you for the reminder. I usually start it after I set up the treadmill, but I'll just start it now because you were asking. Get it up and running. All right. Treadmill is online. And YouTube stream is live as well. Should be good there. Really enjoying it. Made a group Ironman with a few friends a few months ago. Almost 1K hours. And heck yeah, man. Glad you're having fun. Especially it's really nice if you can find a game that your friends enjoy playing with you. That I think is always a really big value add. If you can play with some friends, hop on Discord and talk and stuff. All right. Treadmill is up and running.
Exile.
We'll start out with getting our try to start getting the last invitation done. What is this, Zirgot? What do you mean, what is this? What do you mean, stare? What is this? What's the question? What are you asking me right now, Zirgot? Still not 15,000 mana? So there's this thing called investing into future upgrades, where you don't just spend money on short-term gains. And that's what I'm doing. That's what I've done for like the past. The only thing I did yesterday was I grabbed a pair of boots and it gave me 1,500 mana. Right? There's a lot of like, this is a very much an end game race. And I could start trying to force certain upgrades that would just make my farm slower, which would hurt me in the end game of the race. So I don't really want to do that. I'm not gonna get bullied just because somebody wants to come in here and be like, oh, why isn't it this number not yet? Blah, 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 blah. Listen, if you could make the mana number go up faster, join the race, okay? Prove me wrong. I'd love to see you try, Zirgot. I'd love to see you try. Your title's confusing people? Time to drop a duped apothecary? There's nothing confusing about that. We're trying to drop a duped apothecary. You know, that sounds kind of nice. That sounds like a good day at the office, if you ask me.
Exile. It is ready.
Trying to actively lose against Connor. That is not the case, good sir. That is not the case. False. Absolutely false. Quantity of items found? Sure. Don't forget to swap over to Maven Witness. Correct. So people click for tiles. I just click when Lance is online. Oh, what a good team player for the cause, Super Cow. Just a joins whenever we're online. That's my kind. That's my kind of chatter. Here because of good vibes and hanging out. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Go, Zweety, go. Stop cheering on Zweety. Zweety might get second place. You know, Zweety might beat Connor, but come on. Let's be real. Zweety ain't beating us, okay? Zweety ain't beating us.
Yes.
Let's be honest with ourselves. Let's be honest with ourselves. Go, Zweety, go. Guys, relax, guys. Relax.
Can I help?
I need to move Tujin so he's like over there.
What's on your mind? mine.
Hey, F you, how you doing, man?
The thread is revealed.
Everyone will beat you, even Connor. We'll see about that. We will see about that. Don't forget to swap over to Mage Witness. Yep. FaZe, dude, I saw you drop the Mage Blood. I was checking the Mage Blood prices, and I saw your name pop up. Congrats on the rightmost, man. Congrats on the rightmost. G freaking G. $400 Mage Blood now. $400 is cope. $400 is absolute cope. Ain't no shot. Here's something I'm not in a rush. Just running 300 rarity. Areas, ritual, currency items, why not? Just running 300 rarity explode bill on my chieftain at the moment for some gold. Right on, man, right on. Chiefs is 330, yeah, so not 400. And they're gonna go down as people compete to try to sell. Because people aren't buying at 400. 400 is crazy talk. I got me mine. You got a rightmost. GG, dude. GG. Start running some void maps, man. Start running some void maps. Should probably sell these veiled exalts.
What is it?
Is this the Maven Witness one? Not yet.
Hello.
Don't want up that one guy a little bit. Space like need voices. There's one up for 80, I think. Good luck on the farm, man. Good luck on the farm. Did you watch his Chris interview when he confirmed that he is a bow cock? No, Chris said he was a bow player. Say it ain't so. Not my goat. Chris, why? Kidnap bandits. Return to Kingsmarch to save them. Sasano! How could you? My people need me. I got a lock drop. I might trade it for a rightmost. Locks aren't going to trade for a rightmost. That's not. Or you're going to say you'll trade a regular Mage Blood plus a lock for a rightmost. They love doing Bo Bar and D2 runs and D2 Focus podcast. Holy. Oh, was that the llama interview? I think I started watching that a bit and then the kids woke up. I didn't get very far. I like Mr. Llama. He seems like a pretty chill dude. Like the name of your ring, Painfinger? Thanks, man. Custom named that myself. Don't forget price check day is Friday. I don't remember agreeing to any such thing. I was probably under the influence or something. I don't know if I can really be held liable to this. Intelligence mana. Hey, man. Not too bad at all. But please don't message me every single one of your drops. Congrats on the split personality, but don't give me a reason to turn off my whispers because I'm just getting pinged random things.
Unleash destruction.
If I need, I'll buy it off trade. I'm not here for the guerrilla marketing.
Annihilation.
It's like you don't want somebody coming to your house and trying to solicit you to sell something to you, right? I don't want people just DMing me like, hey, buy my thing.
Done. Get out of here.
And yet they do? It's crazy, man. No way. What is this? Making me go the long way around. You have a misted helical yet? No. We are working towards our misted helical right now. As we speak, we are on the road. We're okay on graph blood, it looks like. I don't need to gamble those just yet. Grind duration, why not? That is some watch streak. How many days? Win heist? I don't know when I'll do heist. Not particularly looking forward to doing heist, but we do kind of need to do heist if we want to get helicals.
Yes, yes.
So Maven witness this guy.
The thread is revealed.
Captain Spooned 9. That is not my name, okay? That is not my name. How dare you? Show some respect. What are you saving for? We've been trying to buy apothecaries. We're working our way towards a mage blood. AKA part of the reason we've not been making upgrades for the past few days. We've been saving up currency.
Beyond, there is only horror. Die. Be silent.
Be silent.
You left me there, Sana. Centuries alone in
Blow him up. Major Javelin 9. Don't call me Major Javelin 9. Yeah, we're 1/5 of the way there, and then we got 200D. So that's what we're working towards. Working towards El Mage Blood. Okay, does that have the witness? Courtyard of Wasting. Oh, I forgot to pick up the thing. So you drop it. Is this a super delayed drop? Is that what it is? Yeah, super delayed drop. All right, so that's loneliness. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unspec a couple nodes in order to neglect his loneliness, I think. So I'm gonna unspec a couple nodes in order to help us get the completion on this. So reduced chance to get this guy, and then we'll try to get one of these, and then we'll do both guys and try to get the last one. You think it's fair if I offer HH for a 2-flask Mage Blood? Is it a bricked 2-flask? Maybe. If it's a flask that's, or if it's a Mage Blood that's 1 divine away from being 4 flask, no. Headhunter is a much lower value item. Currently on trade, there's Headhunters for 100D. So if there's a 2-flask Mage Blood listed for 100D, then he might be open to the offer. He might just want the currency outright though, right? Let's see, let me check the 2-flask Mage Blood if I pull up. Yeah, he's listed for 150. I mean, you could offer him, see if he's interested. But he's still listed quite a bit higher. 150 I think is still an overprice on a 2-flask, so I think he'll come down in price. Just give it a little bit. Just give it a little bit. I think he will come down in price. I will consider this if it sells at that price. We could be in divine striking range of the 330. I'm not sure if I want to pay 330 though. I feel like it's probably going to keep going down. So that might be a misplay. What else do we have? Oh, I have my canyon maps. All right. Time to start doing some boxes. Time to be a box enjoyer. We're going to try openable again and see how that feels compared to potency. And yeah, here we go. Let's see how boxes feel.
What do you hope to find?
150 is too much for a 2-flask. That's kind of what I think. Just like the 350 4-flasks, I think those are a bit. I think they're probably too high. I think those are going to keep going down. 2-flask 150. To me, 2-flask at this point, I feel like is probably a sub 100D item. I don't know. Maybe some people really value that second flask, but I have a hard time seeing it fetch that price. I have a hard time seeing it. Can Diviner's Strongbox just drop like any div card? Can I get like House of Mirrors out of Diviners or something? I forget what the rules are on Diviners if they like don't care about drop locations. Foggy Sheep, yep. Interesting. No boss cards, but it ignores the map. All right. Interesting, interesting. Ooh, poor joys. When did it start? About a little bit over a week ago. If you're worried about the lateness of being here, trust me. Although there's a lot of people in the private league, it is a much slower developing economy. Right now, if you got to maps and you said, I'm going to do X, Y, or Z strategy, and I'm talking about literally pretty much every specific strategy in the game, you could buy scarabs for it, and you'd get like pretty solid return on your time. It's not like anywhere close to inflated on any of the mechanics. Like I've literally been just doing like the variety package of strategies, and every single day it's felt like what I've been doing has been pretty solid. Like we started out doing some beasts, that was good. Matrons, frogs, and Morgans, from what I could tell, still have a decent amount of value, so you could still just do that. I did Harbinger, that had a decent amount of value. That went pretty well. I did Destructive Play. Destructive Play is probably, out of all the strategies, the least powerful in terms of like Maven Writs, but the actual like boss drops you end up getting down the line have some pretty decent value, like farming towards Uber Elders and dropping Watcher's Eyes and Indigons. Those have a decent amount of value, but you're pretty tied to those later drops. So I don't know if I would start with like destructive play, but most like whatever strategy you want to do, Harvest, Essence, Harbinger, all that stuff has pretty solid returns because everybody needs supplies.
We've made a trade.
I saw yesterday, sorry, like comments been fascinating. There's a pretty insanely cheap gear. Yeah, that's the other benefit, is because of keepers, there is a lot of really good rares for pretty reasonable prices. 260 more currency. Holy. Time to drop a divine in this bad boy.
What do we...
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
I'm gonna play some bows. We need some Legion jewels. Good luck out there. Good luck out there. I don't know how many people are playing bows. Honestly, this is a 260 currency map. I'm gonna go ahead and run this thing, even though normally I've been skipping Alva. 398% more currency. I'm about to get a divine from this. I'm gonna run this thing and get a random just divine drop. Trust.
Dance with the flame.
Why are you running 16.5s? Should I not be running 16.5s? I have them. Hillhoy, you don't think I should run 16.5s? They just have like extra loot multipliers that 16s don't have. Doesn't matter too much for strong boxes. Oh, strong box loot doesn't care about like the other stuff.
For victory!
That's good to know. Then I won't feel too bad about alking canyons. But these are all just canyons I just had sitting around. Ahoy. So I don't think it hurts to have them either. We get Fertile Mind. Cool. I wonder if I'll be able to make this build next league without Foulborn items. You're making a very dangerous assumption that Foulborn items aren't going core. Could you make Mana RF without Foulborn items? Yes. Will Foulborn items exist next league? I think probably also yes. Quite frankly, the current setup I have, I could have a rare amulet and be comparable power. I'm not really getting that much out of the choir yet. Choir value is a late game scaling item. As you get more gear, it becomes a better item. The amount of gear I have, it is not much better than a good rare or like a Great Wolf. I just invested into it early because I just wanted to make sure that every time I got a lightning res upgrade, it felt like, you know, I was moving towards the goal or whatever, you know. Good morning, Iron Soul. How you doing, man? Really shines with Magewood Flask. Yeah, when we get Magewood, we'll probably move to melding 90 all res is what we'll do probably later on. Do the soul eater mob. Go away. Leave me alone. I am innocent. Oh wait, my people need me. Sasan kidnapped my boys. Have you scryed a math for Apothecary? Yep, that's what Canyon is. I have it scryed for Apothecary. That's why I'm running Canyon. That's the map I scryed. Rescue, let's go. Time to help out the boys.
I'd love to see the look of these Calgarian faces once you're dead.
Oh, this guy's talking smack. Where'd he go? I don't actually know the mechanics of this fight at all.
Set you ablaze. Death take you.
Hopefully he doesn't have like a big one shot.
Meet your maker.
Because I definitely don't know what his moveset is.
Down. In my sight.
I was about to all like blow up.
Meet your maker. Put him down. You're trapped.
Yeah, I have no idea what this guy's doing.
A mistake.
He fires arrows, yeah, but like, are any of them dangerous? I don't know. They didn't seem like they were doing anything. He was probably just getting blocked. He probably just wasn't dealing enough damage with me blocking. I bet is what it was.
You've left something valuable in the device.
I guess when he abducts some mappers, it stops all the mappers. When there's an abduction, because they're like, let's wait and see if those dudes get saved before we go back in. The out of Elder Prison? Yeah, I put him in Defiled Cathedral so they can go get me an Apothecary. Check Discord, Pox? Okay, yeah, I'll pull up Discord. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks, Box. I've done all the pyro bosses on a 5k max hit bow character and been fine. Yeah, they don't hit too hard. The hardest hit so far, I think, is that I've noticed is just the anchor drop from the ship pirate. Let me know what you think about it. Yeah, okay, I got you. Pox is acting as a middleman for a love letter. I don't know if that's the correct analogy. I hope my build isn't getting nerfed next league. I had a blast with Cyclone Shockwave. Cyclone Shockwave? Nah. I would highly doubt that. Bogged? It's not bogged, guys. It's not bogged. Their crosshairs are an energy blade. Do you guys think they're actually going to target energy blade? My brain says surely eventually it gets hit, but at the same time, well, okay, what was the play rate this league? How many people were playing energy blade this patch? Because they really end up nerfing on popularity. So in base keepers, energy blade was only at 3%. I mean, I don't know. I think there's a good chance it stays. 3% is like, it's like starting to get somewhat meta at 3%, but still kind of underneath that play rate shot radius. Like KB was 7 and 8, Penance Brand's 5. You know, like these are definitely the more outlying things that might get nerfed. Righteous Fire is at 7%, but here's the thing: Righteous Fire is pretty mid in terms of power level, right? So if I was guessing on nerfs, I would say it's more likely that something like KB and Penance Brand are more susceptible to getting hit than E-Blade. Even though honestly, I feel like E-Blade would be potentially more deserving than some of these things. Nerf RF, don't say that, guys. Don't say that, okay? They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
What did I roll on this? Oh. Reflect. Nice. Smooth. This one has reflect too. Did I not put reflect in my regex? Calculating. Map mods. Reflect. Oh, okay. Whoops. This happened before? Oh, well, I was manually reading maps before. I just use a regex for these maps more recently. And these are the ones that I PK'd myself on. All right. I don't think any of these other ones have reflect, so we should be fine. Small mistake. Small mistake.
Please do not.
This is me after playing any build that's reflect immune. I'm in an awkward situation. Because normally Righteous Fire is one of the builds that fits the category of being reflect immune. But that being said, this character is a Righteous Fire build that isn't reflect immune because of Arcane Cloak. Every time I click Arcane Cloak, all of a sudden my Frost Blink, which I could have under leveled so it does no damage, all of a sudden it gets this massive amount of damage bonus, and I one-shot myself. So it's like not a great situation, right? In that regard. Using lesser Eldritch Orbs.
Retreat, Highborn!
When Hom 3 music? We usually do Hom 3 music almost every day. It's just later in the playlist. AoE 2 is a bit earlier, Oblivion's a bit earlier. Do you have space to link it to Brutality? Not really. And the thing is, it's not just my Frost Blink I would need linked. I would need my Shield Charge linked as well. My Shield Charge has like momentum and faster attacks. So I could go and put Void Manip on like Shield Charge plus Frost Blink, and then I would lose like 60% attack speed. And I don't really want to lose that attack speed just yet. Maybe after we get a Mage Blood and we just have Giga Walk Speed, then I'll be like, you know what? Screw it. I don't need this Shield Charge bonus, but Right now, it's an important part of making my shield charge a lot more snappy. What? Huh? What did I even die to? A heart attack? That was so weird because I had mana and I had ES. I literally have no idea how I died there. Oh my word. Oh, I'm so stupid. I forgot this mod just kills you if you're a low life build. Oh my goodness. Why am I an idiot? What do I do? Do I just unreserve some life and just hope I don't randomly die? I don't want to complete the map. We'll just throw a couple portals. We'll just throw a couple portals. I'll unreserve Tempest, I guess. We'll throw a couple portals. Nah, we'll unreserve Discipline is what we'll do. Yeah, we'll do that. Does that mod just kill you if you're CI? It does nothing if you're CI. If you're low life, it just kills you. If you have like 5% of your life pool unreserved, it will one-shot you. Which my brain just kind of forgot that does that. I was thinking, oh, I have recover on block, I get to run this mod. But I was just completely spacing on the fact that that mod one-shots low life characters. A little bit of a whoopsie. My bad. We need to add that to the list of things we need to not have on our regex. That makes sense how I died in one hit and I still had ES and I still had life. Or mana. It all makes sense now. Did a lot of maps before getting hit once. I don't think I actually did that many maps before getting hit once. I think this is probably one of the first maps I ran with the mod. Do you need a Mage Blood for this build? Do I look like I have a Mage Blood? No, you don't need it. It's just a good upgrade like it is on every other build in the game. Mage Blood, good item. Need, strong word to use. Stallmaster 5,000? You call it? Who you calling a Stallmaster? I mean, for your final version to beat Connor. Is my final version gonna use it? Yes. Does it help me beat Connor? No, a rare belt will give me more res. Or more, sorry, more ES. Or not, sorry, more mana. Anyways, that's besides the point. We both agreed that using a rare belt isn't real on a bow character. Because your character just has no movement. It's just a trash experience. Blink arrow? Yeah, well, that's the point. When blink arrow is your movement skill, you're having a bad time if you're not wearing a Mage Blood. Technically, you could also argue like HH if you're doing a bunch of strats that just spawn a gajillion rares and you get movement buffs from those, but you get the point. Same difference. All right, let's take that out of the regex. All right. Don't think that mod is on any others. Should be good to go.
I must have time to gather my will.
Continue we shall. Is the end game gonna be bow? The end game's gonna be bow. I don't recommend bow.
To you here.
The character, I believe, is just stronger with a wand plus shield late game, but we are going to be going bow for competition with Connor. We got goals. We ain't trying to lose, if you catch my drift. Bow's also pretty solid. Like, it's not like it's a bad option. I think it's a bit weaker because you lose dot multi on wand, and dot multi on wand is like 60 multi. Pandemonium! I think Pandemonium might be a fake tank. I checked the price earlier. There was like some buy orders for like 10C on Pandemonium. What does bows do for quiver? Widow Hail, 3.5x the value of a quiver. Therefore, you get 3.5 item slots instead of 2 for scaling your mana. That's essentially what's happening. I've removed all scares from the tank tier. I don't know if you want to do that. I mean, there's some that are legitimate tanks, like Containment is a div. Catalyzing is over a div. Or no, it's close to a div. There's a couple that are quite decent value. Awakening is a lot of times around a div. Invigoration, I don't think I even know what that one is. Says he hates bow players, but you can't become a bow cock. I'm playing Righteous Fire, which is not a bow skill. I'm not going around shooting arrows. If you don't understand the difference, Baraborat, I have a special lounge just for you. Would you like to visit it? I have a special little location that you can go if you're interested. I could use some ice cream. There's no ice cream down there where you're going, buddy. A bow is just a circle with a line through it. That's not even true. It's not even a circle. I mean, maybe you could argue it's a semicircle, you know? Not a friggin' circle, though. That is a you need to get your eyes checked situation. There may be a problem there, you know what I'm saying? This is a blessing of Moosh. Transfigured gem. That's kind of a weird one. was a weird one indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. How much temple nerf needed for it to be justified for PoE 2? How much of a temple nerf is justified? They probably need to cut 90% of its loot. And I don't know if even that would be necessarily enough, but yeah, it right now just nullifies all other ways to get raw drops. Like it's so much stronger for raw drops. It's gonna stay as no way to build. 90% is too much. No, 90%'s how much. That might not even be enough. If you have a mechanic that is going to guarantee drop you, like right now, people are saying with optimized temples, they're dropping like 50 to 100 D on average with the nerfs that already occurred. You can't let that thing stay anywhere close to those numbers without it being this thing that is going to be an omnipresent mandatory. You have to build this way if you're going to compete on global drops. That's why it has to be nerfed by a lot. Because if it's still like 20% of its value, then it's going to be literally mandatory. You have to build your temple. You have to play this way. Type of thing. Sanctum. People that say Sanctum just don't understand how much less loot Sanctum gave compared to the base game. Same people that think Cute Dog getting 8 mirrors wasn't like a 1 in a trillion run. They have no concept for how rare that outcome is. I went from struggling to make 2D an hour to making 150D an hour due to temple. So you 75x your returns per hour. We'll see what they end up doing. It'll be interesting. I learned from the podcast with Ziggy that apparently some people do think that this is a good economy. Which means, I don't know what they're going to do. If people think that's a good economy, then maybe PvT is going to become a game that's just not for me. If it's just I'm running on the hamster wheel clicking 10,000 tinks, I'll freaking pass.
Stay sane, Exile.
Casually selling 4K div items. It's Monopoly money out there. Got over here, nothing. I understand that for casuals, HH7 div is enticing. That's something not something we should have all the time. It's something you get in PoE2 leagues before this even happened. Like HHs in PoE2 would tank in price over time anyways. But it's kind of like selling your soul for a short-term gain. Because you get the thing you want right now, right? But the long-term longevity of being able to play the game and enjoy it is going to get giga tanked. I don't want to play a sandbox game. Most people don't want to play a sandbox game. There's a reason people care about an online economy. That doesn't apply to casual. It applies to anyone who puts any amount of time into something. Whether or not you're putting 4 hours a week or 40 hours a week, you will get to the point when you realize you are on a hamster wheel. And the question is this a fun hamster wheel or is it not a fun hamster wheel? And how fast you get to the part where you start to think it's not a fun hamster wheel. I'd say I've played it longer than any other league I've played before. Well, for your sake, maybe you wanted them to do it again. My prediction is you're going to find if you keep getting that league over and over and over again, you're going to lose interest in it. That is my theory on it. You're welcome to think a different theory. That's just what I think is gonna happen. I don't think it's healthy for the game long term at all. It's like I could say, oh, I like eating cake. Let me just eat cake every day. But we all know where that's gonna lead. And I already know where that leads because I was eating ice cream every night, and suddenly I woke up 40 pounds heavier than when I was a few years ago, and I was like, what the hell am I doing?
Comfortable, but hardly impressive.
It's gonna lead to a treadmill under a desk. Yeah, I gotta work off those mistakes. All roads lead to cheese. You still eat ice cream every day? No. Over the past couple months, I think I've averaged maybe twice a week, but I still want to get lower than that. I'm working on it. Stuff takes effort. Realistically, long term, I want to be able to be like able to play and keep up with my kids and do sports with them and stuff. Which means I got to start moving the other direction in terms of like physical activity. This is the one thing I don't like about the boxes is it'll randomly have like the mobs be, I don't know where. I guess there's like some dude that just ran away. Get healthier than you can afford to eat more cheese later on. Hey, Dallas Party, how you doing, man? Go keto and cheese becomes a healthy option. Go keto. I don't know if I'm of the mental capacity to take on a full-on specific specialized diet of any kind. I'm not there yet. I'm just gonna right now start out with eating less junk food. That's my current thought process. Hey Arnold, how you doing, man? Do you have any guesses on what next league could be? What next league could be? Well, they've clearly opened the door to reworking older league mechanics. Do I think they're going to do that back to back? I'd say there's honestly a decent chance, you know, if they're trying to go for some easier wins where they can double up on some of their dev time. The thing is, with how this league was received, which is a lot of people were very negative about it, I think they're going to be maybe a little bit shy from that. I think they're going to play it safe and go with a in-map kill monster, like type A league mechanic. That's what I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be something that's straightforward, get in, kill monster, get loot type of deal. Hopefully no walls. Yeah, hopefully no walls. Does Keeper have the worst retention rate ever? I like when people refer to retention rate on the league that had a PoE2 league 1 month in, as if that's like not a very, very big factor. Retention Andes are infuriating. Oh, it's just it's every time. People were done after 3 days. You were done after 3 days. But you were probably done after 3 days 70% of all leagues ever created, if I'm guessing. FC, I'm glad they drive you as insane as they drive me. It's the most obnoxious conversation point or talking point. Same as people crapped on balls. They played a week of a build figured out by someone else and put it aside. People who crapped on bloodlines. I mean, I'm still not necessarily... Okay, I like the concept of bloodlines. I think a lot of them are way too weak. I think they're very, very conservative. Like, there's a few you get use out of. Very, very niche ones you get very rare use out of. And a lot of times you just click 4 ascendancy points in your own ascendancy. I mean, I think I like the concept a lot of Bloodlines, but I'm not going to say I think Bloodlines were done like perfectly well or anything. I think they were definitely too conservative with them.
The more you
Too many minion nodes? Yeah, there were a lot of minion nodes.
you bring upon him.
There was a suspicious amount of minion nodes. Put them in weak, bring them up. Well, that's the thing. I think if you're gonna add something new, I'm a believer in if you're gonna add something new, you start out on the stronger side and then nerf it down, rather than add it weak and then no one really wants to play with it because who freaking cares? The stat is pretty bad. Like for example, GGG adding new ascendancies and new classes in Poe 2. If you're gonna get people to like freaking put their feet in the water and try it out, I think it has to start out pretty strong. Like definitely on the stronger side, right? Loses hype instantly when it's underwhelming, yeah. And then you have the situation where people have already written off X, Y, or Z thing because of what it was. Excuse me, sorry. And I'm not just saying like keep adding in power creep. I think things should still get like, you can maybe add it in a bit too strong and you see, okay, did this thing land as balanced or was it too overpowered for X, Y, or Z? Okay, we need to dial it back. I'm definitely a believer they should be like balancing and nerfing and changing things around as they go. Sorry about that, guys. I wasn't trying to blow off your guys' ears. They were to distract Gazzy? I kind of doubt that. But you never know. Good morning, Cafe Vigili. How you doing, dude? How you doing? Oh, the dreamer! Simply adding chaos and ol is enough positive to make it worthwhile. I'm not saying they didn't have some solid bloodlines. The Chaos Architect and ol were two of the ones that were actually like reasonable and people used them. But I'm saying as the big picture, there's 10 of those. There's 10 of those bloodlines. You could name two that you would use. Chaos Architect, ol. Those make sense to me. Which other ones are you using? Because right now I could name a few. I can name like there's like between all 10 of those, there's like freaking 30 ascendancy points. And I can name like freaking 5 or 6 that people are actually using. You know what I mean? That's my point. Feral crit one? Yeah, feral crit one. It's just solid attack speed and crit chance. Which is like, yeah, that's a decent like little chunk of stats, but that's also like super bland as well at the same time. Like the ones that I see that are like ones that are interesting and people use is the ol socket one, chaos for the Val skill one, unleash one I think is honestly pretty solid. It's an interesting, it can encourage people to build around unleash, which basically no one was doing because there wasn't enough support for it. Herald stacking, yeah, Herald stacking definitely got a big boost with the one ring, the one hive. Spectre on the defense node is pretty solid. Yeah, for a Spectre build, that's a decent one. But anyways, that's my point. there's 30 Ascendancy points, and if you go through the list of the ones, how many actually got used, you know, that's what I'm saying is like, okay, there's a lot of like very, very on the safe side of things as the big picture of all the ones. Was the Delirium one used much? The less damage, hit damage one? I don't know if I saw it used too much. I actually don't even know, to be honest. Does the Delirium one disable cluster jewels as well? That's the one that, like, the downside was it disables all your jewel sockets, right? It doesn't disable clusters. Oh, really? So that's how I interpreted it, but a bunch of people were telling me that that's not how it's going to work when it was going to launch or whatever. Can you put regular jewels in the cluster jewels, or you have to have like large cluster into small cluster type of deal? Like, does it completely brick your unique jewels? The breach one's decent for Seize the Flesh. I mean, the breach, the graphs are gone, so that one's gonna get changed for sure, right? No unique jewels. Okay, yeah. I mean, the 40% less hit damage is pretty insane. That one's definitely a weird one for sure, with some decent power late game for 100% sure. What was the other conditions on that? I need to open it up so I remember what it was. I'm just kind of curious. %40 less hit damage. 4 seconds after each hit you take, lose life equal to 40% of the damage taken from that hit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so this is like a big thing for a life build for sure. Non-cluster, non-passage jewels socket in your passage tree have no effect. Neat. Oh, we have enough juice, guys. We have enough juice. It is rightmost time, guys. It's rightmost time.
She is pleased.
Heavy belt. Kind of the right category. Not really the belt we're looking for, though. So let's dial this on back. And then let's go over to here. The old trade site. And let's see what we're working with. Ancient womb gifts. Ancient womb gifts. What do you have for me today? So we got some for 16 and then 18 chaos. We are so in the hole on these. Well, no, technically we did sell the Foulborn HH. So maybe we're kind of like break even right now, actually. All right. Let's do this thing. Still looking for the belt? Yep. I didn't sell anything. Who's we? Spider Cow, do you want to visit Pepega? Would you like to say hello to your friend Pepega?
Welcome back. Yes, just like that.
Come on, big money! Palms Binding, Ascent. Umbilicus, Romero, Pyros, Vanguard, Brick. Okay. Brutus is kind of cool. I already have one, though. All right, let's keep going. A couple more clicks. Bombs binding. El Deceiver, Siege Breaker, and we're out of money. Jar Jam, what's going on? Wait, guys, don't salute play Papega. No. He doesn't deserve that, okay? He doesn't deserve that. Have the snacks in the cellar been restocked? There is no snacks in the cellar. There's no such thing, okay?
Devastation is all that awaits.
No such thing. Hey, June. Long time no see. How you been? Surely Gravicius gets buffed, right? Surely it's your boy Gravicius gets returned to his former glory. What do you guys think? They bring him on back? He won't? I know. Just dreaming a little bit, you know? I wish they had a White Sox craft from AGS. From AGS. What the hell are you talking about? There's White Sox craft. It's Harvest Bench. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying though. Is this build more powerful than normal RF? I think its early mid game is better. I'm not sure it beats Scion RF late game. That I am just not sure about. It's easy to get 6 white sockets from that one dude. Safe house. Yeah. Oh, Verici. Yeah, that was a pretty fun craft. Did we lose that back when they were trying to nerf TFT? Is that what it was? When they were making the safe houses like better? Or have less benches that you would sell to people. I know what you're talking about. Could have made it a currency orb. Then it would have been tradable. But instead it just died. Rest in pieces, I guess. Rest in pieces. How's Ambush feeling? With the lower investment? I mean, I've only done like 6 maps. We've had a couple divine drops, nothing too crazy, but I also have just not done that many maps. So I don't know. Seems okay, I guess. We had a couple divines last night, and we've done like 7 maps today. So far today, we haven't got really anything too notable. But it is the beginning. He also died to reflect. Yeah, we killed our character to reflect and to remove percentage on hit because we forgot we were playing low life. There was a bit of a skill issue that occurred. And that's all you need to know. Just a small, tiny bit of skill issue that was recorded on stream live. Okay? No more needs to be said about that. Hey, Sephiroth. That's a good card. I'll take a Sephiroth. That's our best div card we've dropped so far, I think. Like a div per card almost. Did you give up on the PB1 controller dream? What do you mean give up? I played controller because I was doing Harvey, which had a bunch of like spam click loot. I guess technically this kind of has some spam click loot, so we could do controller for this too. I don't know. I was just doing it because there was a bunch of spam click loot in Harvey. That was the reasoning, at least. I wish every problem feels like dying while at a level 100. What do you mean every problem? You need a better loot filter and you're never seeing sucks at tiering the div cards. A lot of stuff is shown on the strict filter. Which filter do I have on right now? I have the uber strict. Let's go to the uber strict plus. So that's just broken. Hold on. Full of filter blade. I need to load in this one. Successfully updated. Uber Strict Plus. Customize. Heist. Quest contracts. Boom. Why does it still show up with the green text here? Oh, I need to do this. All right. Okay. Do that. Never broken? Well, I hadn't updated this filter at all this league. This is from like a month ago. We'll wait for it to update. Which one did I update? Oh, I meant to update the Cobalt. Let's update this one. Let's try this again. Contract. All right. Should we go there? All right. It needs to get updated still. Unless I'm highlighting these for some reason. Alright, so that's working. It's highlighting a thicket bow though. Or stuff's bricked right now.
I must have time to gather.
Yeah, I don't know how that stuff was on there. Just mess some stuff up. It highlights chin sole. Doesn't highlight the chrome anymore. Don't know why it's highlighting chin sole. Strand equipment. Oh yeah, I should probably go make it hide that too. I really don't care for strand equipment. Okay, I'll try this again. Try this again. Load. Customize strand. High strands. Nope, don't care. We're still highlighting quality bases. Over quality. Okay. Should be good then. Is Chinsol good dust? I have no idea. No idea. The quest contracts for Heist should be able to give into their NPC without them clicking them. They need to do. They just. I don't know. I hate the quest contracts. Every league, it's like, yeah, I kind of want to do some level of clicking on smugglers' caches. And the second I start doing that, I start dropping those stupid quest contracts, and they just are a dead slot in my inventory. And you can't hide them on the filter. Oh, they're the worst. Every patch, they're causing me grief. Rework the heist did coming? Yes, think so. The old heist rework. Getting like the multiple opens again on the good boxes does feel pretty nice. That do feel right. You know, you get an Arcanist box and you have to open it multiple times. They've said they want to rework Heist for a while now. Ooh, what if that's the next league? Rework Heist. I gotta be honest, I'm really hoping they just do like an easy W mapping mechanic. I just want Totem back. Totem back would be cool. Totem back would be pretty nice.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
I bet any reworks until PoE2 will be overlapping content. There's definitely an incentive to do that because you save a lot of time, right? So I could see that as well. It's just blazing fire. I don't. Whatever, guys. Let's start freaking building up our Chin Soul. 2 cards away, we'll have a Chin Soul. It always is funny to me. Like, I'm pretty sure if I go grab a Chin Soul right now, I drop it on the ground, the filter will hide it. Like, surely that's maybe I messed up the filter at one point and added that on accident or something. Yay! We finished our Chin Soul, guys. Rain of Chaos gets me every time. Ain't nobody want to pick that up ever. Because not only if you pick that up, you have to turn it into the vendor. That's like 10 clicks for 1 Chaos Orb. That is not worth the time cost. Yo, somebody bought one of our like 900 ES Vow or Twilight Regalias for 7C. That's the late league start benefit. That's just a late league start W right there. That might have been one of the 1K ES ones, honestly. Make Chin Soul your new trademark item? No. Only reason I'm using Ivory Tower is because it's a really interesting item that works in a lot of builds. And it's good. Chin Soul's just bad. You missed the Diviners? Alright, we'll go back for it.
I won't die so easily.
You meant Ivory Tower is my trademark? No. A lot of people think all I make is Ivory Tower builds, but they're just like, they just don't know what they're talking about. They're memeing. It's like the last 20 builds I made, one of them was an Ivory Tower build. They just don't know what they're talking about. Hello, Diviner's Box. What do you have for me today? More Chin Soul cards. Yes, please. I was worried I wouldn't get enough of those. Ivory is more of your trademark than Ivory Tower. Correct. I play more RF builds than I do Ivory Tower. But that's just people. I don't know. They'll say whatever they want to say about me, I guess. It's literally his logo. Yep. Where is your Torchlight Infinity? Bad game. Don't care to play it. I am not getting sponsored to play it. That's why you see a lot of people playing it. It's hashtag ad. All right, time to test it out. Does Chin Soul show up on my filter? Classic. The div card that is a 1 in 6 to give Chin Soul shows up, but Chin Soul itself does not show up. Surely I customized the filter at some point and I accidentally changed that around. Like, that's got to be user error, right? That has to be some user error on my part. There's just no way otherwise.
Business.
Buy some of these. It's not, it's just never sync. So just slipped through the blazing fire card. Heal craft today? Maybe. We have been buying more mists. Mist started being cheaper again, and we're like, you know what? We'll buy some more. So we did put out a buy orders for some mists. That is very much the case. I need some maps. You got 16? I need more. Well, I'm overcompensating. It's 1 in 10 on average, but I've literally had multiple instances where I've gone over 20 without hitting a 3 stat. There's the other part of me which knows if I hit a 1.5 multi, I have to keep going, right? I don't think this competition is going to get won with a bad multi on helical. What are we doing next? We are grabbing my map regex. Get rid of a bunch of these maps we have ready to go. Canyon. You know what we do? Breakouts. Do this, do this. Need chisels. Chisels. Chisel's kind of a bad price right now. Maybe I'm just gonna not worry about chiseling them. Block, I don't actually want. Or I don't really want to run. Max res we got rid of. Cool. Let's do that. Reflect fizz, right? All right, that should work. Pop all the maps in here. And we're good to go for another 20. Easy peasy. Hopefully I didn't mess that up. Read your 647 messages. Yeah, let me go through and just click a bunch of messages that says so-and-so joined X League. Nah. That's just not a good use of time. Give me a calm's heart. Time to find out what mod kills you next. Yeah, I think we got them all though. I think we got them all. I just didn't really think through the list very carefully the first time. It was a little bit forgetful. I was mostly just thinking about the Cancer T17 mods. I'm thinking about which ones of those I really don't want to deal with. Like, for example, the minion don't deal damage every 3 seconds out of every 10 seconds one. That one sucks. Actually, out of curiosity, what is this all hiding? This hides 10 alterations. I would definitely want 10 alterations. It's hiding scours, it's hiding regrets. Okay, maybe this is hiding too much. We do want regret orbs. We do want scours. We do want alts. Yep. In like the regular league economy, a lot of that stuff is super low value at this point, but in this private league, regrets are still really high value. Alts are still pretty high value. Scours are pretty good value. We still want a lot of that. Oh, Garrett closed to buy chisels. Yeah, I know you can get 2.5 per chisel that way, but it's also like a really big time sink. I just kind of want to run some ambush maps. My box loot doesn't get affected by it, right? By quant. It affects like the loot from like just regular mobs throughout though. Scarab dupe? Sure. We'll dupe an ambush of containment. Why not? Why not running tier 17? Because I just want to go fast. Just want to put in a map and go. And not care too much about it. This map has a apothecary scryed onto it. Whereas T17s, I can't scry apothecary onto it. This also can drop fortress maps. Right, whenever I'm dropping a map in here, I get fortress. So that's a nice bit of extra value as well. I'm running TCC with Legion, not because it's any good, but it's actually quite bad, but it's fun with Charlotte. There you go. There you go. All right, let me put the treadmill to the side. Our walking for the day has concluded. All right, let's lower the desk. Ooh, Chaos Dot Multi. Neat. And mana. Don't think those are actually sell options, though. Not high enough tiers of the given fractures. Do I have like a sign taped to my head that says, please send me messages that I didn't ask for? Was totally worth it to get ignored? Is it worth it to get permanently banned? How about that? Is it worth it now? Is being an annoying person worth it? I don't know. If you increased intelligence up to 6,000 and all attributes, I don't know what that question is, but yeah, if you had very good gear, you hit dot cap. That's how Righteous Fire works. I feel like you get message more than other Fury streamers. You think so? I feel like everybody gets it, and then eventually they just turn off their whispers. That's kind of my two options. I either put people on ignore or I turn off my whispers. Don't forget the big price check day. There's gonna be a lot of blood on this supposed day if you guys keep it up. There's gonna be a lot of bloodshed. Some of us might not make it out. What we doing live? I'm gonna lay down. Yo, feel better, Tai. Feel better. Hopefully the sickness doesn't last too much longer. Being sick freaking blows. Get well, King. Get well indeed. I couldn't even play today over this flu. It sucks. You're sick too? My wife is sick. I'm kind of worried. I'm next. There's something going around. Plague is flying around like crazy. It's getting everybody, man. It's getting everybody. Might be time to hide, people. Might be time to hide.
What do we...
We'll make it happen.
Try to finish out our Sephiroth set. Hey, Slickarooski, how you doing, man? Were you in Global IDing a Sublime? Was that when he ID'd the Period of Fire like 2 days ago? That was before he got sick. He ID'd that Sublime and then got smited by God with sickness for his unethical RNG. I dropped another Sublime today and it was Zealotry. Wait, what the hell? Thought you said you weren't playing. You were too sick to play. Translation, I'm still playing. I'm just having a worse time. I'm not being efficient though. I'm slacking. Slacking your way into a Sublime Vision, I hear. Yeah. Just inefficiently running Uber Shaper. Nothing to see here. Don't worry about it. Right now he's slacking in Simulacrum, is he? Let me check. Riot of Delusion. Slacking in Simulacrum. Holy. A lot of slacking going on there. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. That level of slacking. Just unhinged. Unprecedented levels of slacking. I swap to the Exile, so I just hold down, right click. So let me get this straight. You're insta-wiping Simus with your overpowered accuracy stat character, and that counts as slacking. Something ain't adding up. I'm just saying, something ain't adding up. Pretty boy, can you meow for us real quick? No. The hell you think this is? Do I look like a cat to you? What's your POB DPS? I don't know. I think I have around 10 mil DPS. It's contingent on us spending mana. So on single target, we have like 10 mil. When I'm just running around, I think I have a couple mil. Ooh, pyramid. Ooh, Lair of the Hydra. $21, $23 trap gem. Interesting.
The dog is in the hen.
Connor has more mana than you?
I might say.
I would care if that mattered at this point.
As you
It
might
does not.
tend. Business. What have you got?
Looks like it's time, guys. Looks like it's time.
Wish I'd kept that one.
300 is the number. Belt acquired. Lance, why aren't you putting more money into your gear? Lance, why are you saving up currency? I don't know. Maybe the item that makes your character twice as fast is important in a race where you want to farm currency. 2 flask Lamau? No, it's still 2 flask. Ah! No, 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 no. No, 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 don't look at me. Don't look at me, okay? Listen, I'll divide it again later, okay? I'll divide it again later. 2000 chaos. Yeah, we have chaos we can change it for. You have 18 miss? Yeah, we've been building up. We've been saving up because we're gonna use that on our rings. Okay, so it is time for us to switch gears a bit, guys. It's time for us to switch gears a bit.
At that price.
So over here, we need to divine it. You got a mage blood? Yep. Yep. We're finally good belt enjoyers. When did that happen? We bought it. We had 300 divines. We had pretty much most of the money we needed. We bought an apothecary yesterday. And then we saw that this guy listed his mage blood for 300, which 300 I think that was reasonable enough for me to want to like pull the trigger, because I was like, I'm close enough. If I liquidate a couple things, I can get that. So we did. And here we are now. Maybe if I didn't gamble 200 Valdos and 50 reliquary keys, I'd have better items right now too. Sometimes the gambles pay off, sometimes they don't. Cancel the apothecary order? I did. That's how I had the money. I canceled the apothecary order. That is why we had enough. Okay, let's think real quick about plan. What do we need to do here? Can we immediately liquidate for some divine edge? I just our chaos orbs, right? Think about flasks. We probably should swap to melding at this point. That would be the right play, I think.
It's a gilded wonder.
I farmed a mana Reckless Fury to mana stack Flicker Strike. Okay, you could play a weird build. I don't not care about that at all. I don't know, but you could play that, Derpidor. I'm busy in Heist Hell. Okay. I'm proud of you, I guess. Ooh, that's a really good roll. 47, 24, 22. Wow. That is a good divine. Woo! Bless Orb that. Roll over 35 on accident. Now quality it.
Business.
It's a good use of company finance. Don't question it. It's a good use of company finance. Worth. How much are resistance ones worth? We're gonna need these later for quality in our... Okay, I'm just keeping those. These prices suck. Alright. Very nice. Very nice. I was thinking of selling my helical, but since you're broke, I'm gonna ask Connor. Yeah, squeeze Connor for everything he's worth. Take him to the cleaners. Take him to the cleaners. That's what I like to hear. Competition getting freaking taken for everything they're worth. That is what we want to hear. Good morning, Slowpoke. How you doing, man? How are you doing? Where to get the mage blood from? From my SSF league. Translation. Wasn't so SSF after all, now was it? See, what do we have available for us?
The Mary.
Any flasks we can use? We have this one. Alright, we'll have to play it this way. That'll get us our cheapest combination of ideal mods.
My axe.
Alright. We'll go back.
I'll let you know.
20 all res, 14 effect. And then we go curse immune, I think, next. Or stun immune. I do stun maybe. One whole year slowpoke? Holy crap, dude. Not bad at all, man. Not bad at all. Okay, we'll do a void stun next, I think. See what flask do we have these available for? Okay, avoid stun. There we go. Onslaught with avoid stun. All we need after this is just a topaz, and we are home free. Just roll this until we get ink effect. How's the Stormgrog? Seemed pretty mid, to be honest. Was only okay. Tried to get your call, lost 38 in fire in the process. Epsy? Oh, dang. Yeah, you're going for the big one. I mean, that's still like straight up just better than my wand, even with crafted fire dot multi. Nice freaking wand, man. Nice freaking wand, Epsy. Epsy, are you playing Mana RF? Or are you just crafting for profit? Just trying to make yourself some nice upgrades. Increased effects. Regen. Just crafting for out of boredom, just doing it for fun. All right, I respect that. There we go. Flasks acquired. Tiger Domino, what's going on, man? Playing Pox RF? Hell yeah, Arch. Feels like a victory lap? Yep. It's a good feeling for sure. We could keep Barumis for now. For the block. Play like this. I think that's fine. Remind myself that I have a gold flask. Everything else can go on sale.
At that price?
Why topaz? Why not a ruby? Melding. Elemental resistance are capped by your highest maximum elemental resistance instead. So we want to push lightning res. So this will give us 90 all res with this flask. Speaking of, -4. Oh, minus 471. Yes. Yes, that was a good divide. Dude, the last two divides we've used have been very good. The last two divides, friggin' 4 flask, 47 dex, fire, cold res, and then this one. Holy. Break your spoons out, boys. Break your spoons out. We playing on easy mode here. Those are some good divides, the last two divides. Those are some good divines. All right, so we're going to break our ES a little bit, and then we're going to go to 90 max all res, I believe. So we're going to do this first. Break our ES a little bit. Mana goes up. Holy. Except the mana is going to go back down when I put on this melding. Let me check. I think I need... Oh, I need to swap all the res. Hold on. We need to swap all the res. Whoops. Check real quick. We're at 75, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. -4, 5 joules will take us to 90, y'all. Yeah. Change all the joules, yep. Today I made big money craft IRL. Someone offered me 1K for 32 gigs of RAM, and I said yes. Since it was unused kit, I didn't need any more. Dang, dude. Congrats on the 1K. RAM's going up. Oh, we need to check the belts. What are percent int belts worth? Sell our belts. Non-unique. So that's not top tier, not top tier. 9 div uncrafted. We'll go 8D for our semi-crafted belt. That's a pretty solid craft. I think 8D is pretty fair. That'll sell, I think. We'll see. Okay. How do you get the mage blood? Bought it. We've been farming for like 5 days straight, not upgrading our character, just investing into the gains. Holy, dude, that's a good feeling. That is a good feeling right there. Mage blood sus? What do you mean sus, guys? It was an earned blood, okay? It was an earned blood. New season in PV1? It's a private league. It is private league. Is what we're playing right now. Nah, we're not paying that much. Okay, we'll take this jewel. Try some fiery forges. Oh, before I do this, though. We hit those. Congrats. All right. Whispers need to go off. We're getting pinged too much. All right. Quick rare jewel search. Don't even remember where I put this in the trade thing. There it is. Max cold. Max LA fire. Yeah, okay. We'll craft the one we got. See how we do. Organizing folders are supposed to be organized. They're mostly organized. Ooh, double res. I mean, that's kind of cool, but not really what we need right now. Roll over it. Painful choice to make, but I think it's the right call. I guess theoretically I could have checked the price of Fractured ES before I did that. Gary's Reserve, get the... Oh, stop it. Try to focus right now. One div. Yeah. Bogged because I made a sale? That's not bogged, guys. Making a sale does not constitute bogged. All right, so we're just going to click this a little bit. And we're going to try to roll max res plus like mana or max res plus res. Max res plus fire dot multi. One of my jewels is like barely a 2 stat. So we're just trying to upgrade that jewel specifically. It's a lot of percent damage, man. No dot multi, though. No dot multi. Do I sell that jewel? That feels a little bit wrong to roll over. That feels a little bit wrong to roll over. All right, let's keep going. Brain Rotor's come up with a new term memory. Bogged. Bogged's been a thing for like multiple years. You've been just not aware of it, I guess. There we go. Double res plus max res. And it's lightning. All right, that's solid. That is solid. So now we'll go fire, lightning. All right, go swap out our rare jewels. That one's gone. That one's about to be gone. This one and this one, okay. And this one. All right. These are all max fire res. Start trying to change this one. Fire to lightning. All right. Click. Up to 3 jewels now. Fire to lightning. Then this one is the other one we're going to change. Or this one. This one. There we go. We now have all max lightning res jewels. We'll sell our old mana jewel.
I think I can sell that.
Put all of this in. Like so. Lance chat attracts grandpas. It all checks out. It does not check out. Shut up. Shut up. It does not check out. Okay, we'll do that. Might be time to say goodbye to unnatural for the time being. And now we're $90 res. Cool. We're now officially $90 res. And I think I can drop Dex node. And I think I can drop Strength node. I can't drop Strength node. I feel like we're really close though. Close, close, close. Is this Age of Mythology right now? Correct. This is the Age of Mythology soundtrack. Got you unkillable? We're definitely still killable, but this is a very important step in our journey. We no longer need this, so we get that point back. What's my chaos res at? My chaos res kind of sucks. It's 0 chaos res. We'll fix that with Helical for sure, and we'll definitely fix it with Quiver. we'll be like way over on Chaos Res with those things considered, but for right now, our Chaos Res is potato. What Chaos Res is? Well, it's exactly at 0, so it's pretty lacking Chaos Res. Don't look at it too closely. Don't look at it too closely. Just do me a favor. Just don't look. Just don't look. Deep Wisdom we could grab right now. Chaos Res is overrated. I mean, it's pretty important. It's pretty important, guys. We could be honest with ourselves. It's an important stat. We could be honest with ourselves. Trust me, I love to pretend it's not that important, but I mean it is. It is. Let's be honest. It is important. I could grab Deep Wisdom for 2 points. That's okay. I could just grab percent mana. Get my Light Radius Mastery back, but right now I'm not really using it because I'm in a good map layout, so I think we're fine without it. Could grab 40 AoE. Nah, I think we're fine. Ooh, I like the idea of doing a Natural Calm. More AoE. A Natural Calm, we wouldn't be at the right res though. We'd be at like 89 because we could give up a Jewel Socket for it. You just got a Mage Blood? Correct. We finally had the currency to go for Mage Blood. We've been saving for like the past 5 days and just taking harassment from chat the entire time. Oh, Lance, your mana number's small. Lance, stop saving your currency. Spend it on something stupid. We just tanked all the harassment. And now we're here. Freaking everything's gonna be okay. You know what I mean? We bought a Mage Blood, Barbers? Yep, we bought a Mage Blood. I sound like this? Yeah, it's pretty accurate, isn't it? It's like bar for bar accurate, isn't it? Double Corrupt when? How about you just take your suggestion and put it where the sun don't shine? I should probably just stop wasting regrets and just make a decision. Do I want to overall be tankier and grab on Natural Calm? Or do I want to have a slightly better mana number and grab like Deep Wisdom? Could you grab 2 points like this? How much ES does 100% from helmet give you? Like 287. Because that's how much ES we have on the helmet. So it's only kind of okay. Super Toxic is just a good suggestion for getting more mana. Sorry for the good suggestions, dog. You're not giving good suggestions. Nope, language evolves by shared understanding of what something means and how the words change in different contexts to just make up words for stuff that already exists is artificial language and not naturally evolved. Like, wait, what the hell are we talking about? I want to time you out after just reading that. What, that was like... That was like one of the most pretentious chatter moments I've ever seen. I think we're gonna go with I refuse to get here. I'll give you here. Take 10 minutes. Go get yourself 7 TV, okay? It'll improve your chatter experience by a lot. Like you'll have much more fun. I'm doing this for you, okay? You need to go take 10 minutes. It's only gonna take you 2 minutes. Go get 7 TV. Okay, trust. It'll vastly improve your chatter experience. Okay, I'm doing this because you need it. Okay, just trust me on this one. Just trust me. Life mana wheel? Nah, this is like a little bit of mana regenerating and some life percent. Life doesn't help us too much. Oh, technically I can get a little bit of ES if I reserve a little bit more. I think we're gonna go with the lose some mana, gain some ES route. Get a little bit more tank consistency. And we need to upgrade our clarity to like 1 level. There we go. How's it going, Mr. Plushie? It's going good, man. It's going good. We just got our belts. No longer are the chains of being slow shackled around our ankles. We've unlocked the permaflask.
What are we shipping?
And it does feel right.
I think I can sell that.
Unnatural? Yeah, we just took it out. We needed to make space for the melding. Our tree is very much a work in progress, tied behind the fact I have no clusters made. Once we get clusters, our tree is going to look a lot different, but I think for right now, I just want to enjoy having movement speed. Let's finish up this set of maps we have. And then we're going to think about our future, about where we're going. Get reflect immune in the setup? Nah, I went for regen, movement speed, stun immune, and res is what I went for. Did you know melding makes your mana number lower? Melding is called not memeing. If Connor is coming forward submitting a character with like not 90 all res, that's not a real character, right? I think him and I both know this. You're not submitting a character that has freaking 75 res. It's literally 3x your tanks on LE damage. Now, if he gets that res without melding, power to him, right? But we both agreed to a good real character. Yeah, I mean, we're not. I mean, there's like certain things you could do to just artificially make the number higher or whatever, but that's not what this is about. It's about making a real character. You know what superior class doesn't need melding? Chieftain. Problem with Chieftain is you have no raw EHP. I could see Chieftain giving you the highest mana number because you can invest in a bunch of fire res as well. The problem occurs is you don't have something like Sanctuary, so you have no ES, so your base EHP is just terrible. Maybe I should make a Chieftain and roll you both. How are you gonna solve your base EH problem? That's the problem with Chieftain, is the base EHP is just trash. I don't need to solve anything to win. I mean, you wouldn't really be playing by the rules of competition. You're just making a fake character. That's not how this works, Epsy. Clarity Jewel is all I need. You think all you need is a Clarity Jewel? Good freaking luck, man. Good freaking luck. I think you need more than a Clarity Jewel. Good luck, TFC. You do already have a pretty good wand you just made for if you want to do RF mana. Just get the Crucible Shield with 1200 flat ES. The Crucible Shield that says damage bypasses energy shield. I see nothing wrong with that plan, except everything about that plan is wrong. Freaking what? I've never played spells before in PvE. Is there any you'd recommend? Righteous Fire from Pox if you're new to playing PvE. Who else has like a really good new player spell guide? Spells are actually pretty good at PvE1. Yeah, for the most part, you'll probably be fine. There's definitely certain spells that are stronger than others, but you can succeed on a lot of them fairly easily. EB Inquisitor guide. Yeah, you could do EB Inquisitor. I don't know if it's particularly new player friendly. Like if you're really new to the game, you've never played spells before. I love how Pox started the league. He doesn't play it. He played the first day, and he helped get the league even started. The large reason why Pox League happens is because people are like, "Hey, Pox, would you host another league?" And he's like, "Sure, man." If you don't appreciate that, if you're like mad at him for doing that, I don't know, man. I think it's kind of weird. He played for the first day, yeah. Doing some change. There you go. I mean, I don't know if he's gonna play more or not. He might. No clue. But either way, a big part of Pox League is just he has a connection with somebody he messages at GG, and a lot of people are down to get behind him hosting a league. So it unites a lot of people to play the same league, and it's a good time. I really appreciate him when he hosts these leagues. I think they're a lot of fun. Fox is the Messiah after the league. Yep. He's the man. It would be more fun without people flipping on Faustus. You mean it'd be more fun if there were literally no trades available? AKA, it wouldn't be more fun. I love this example when people don't understand. You need people buying and selling currencies for there to be trades available, and every single one of us gets 10 slots, which means we can't list all the things we have. So if you don't have people doing that, you're not going to have instant trade available. Someone bought a lot of the scars and listed them 1-to-1. I think that's pretty close to what they're worth. There might have been some like underpriced or something, because regrets are like 2-to-1C. I had like 400 in my stash, and there were a bunch of buy orders for 1 each, and so I listed them all for 2, so people could buy some regrets if they want them instantly. It'd be more fun to watch Connor crash out because of lack of essences. I still refuse. Viva La Resistance. All right. 1 hour. I'll give you a longer time to go get 7 TV. This is an order, okay? I don't want to see you in here chatting about how you don't understand why people are using certain phrases and words because they're emotes, because you didn't go get 7 TV, okay? I'm going to break you. Your resistance is futile. If you'll buy it, isn't it worth that much? Don't. Careful. Careful. You're approaching reason. People just want to blame flippers for them not liking the current price of something. Here's a little news flash. If somebody is trying to artificially price fix something to an incorrect price, they're very quickly gonna buy a bunch of stock, and that stock is going to become dead in their hands because they're not gonna be able to sell at the artificial price they're imagining, because people will see the listing and be like, oh, that's ridiculous. I'm gonna list this currency I have for less than that. And then they just have a trade order that just sits there forever. You only got 10 slots. You need to make your listing reasonable. If it's just an insane listing that isn't somewhat close to the value of what the thing's actually worth, it's not gonna go. I get like 30 scours a map. Yeah, if you think 1C per scour is too expensive, then you'll have a bunch and you'll say I'll do 2, you know? Give me the loot. These guys just run away? What the hell are they doing? Bubblegum flippers, help me offload my bubblegum from Sanctum. Well, that's just exactly how it works. If people want to be able to offload their currencies, they can't if people aren't actively buying and selling those currencies, unless you want to have, like, you know, wait a really long time or whatever, and then you only have 10 slots. There's a lot of examples of like certain times where I've been like, okay, I want to sell this thing, but I can't because no one's actively buying and selling them. Like an example is I kind of want to sell my Uber Elder fragments. But there's no buy orders for them, right? And that you'll see that on a lot of the more niche stuff. I've never seen anyone complain about Flipping and actually give a legitimate reason. They don't have a legitimate reason. They're just mad at whatever current price something is and don't want to put a slower buy order in. They want the instant trade without the with while getting the perfect like price in their favor or something. Here later, I'm gonna put a buy order for fragments below, and it'll insta buy. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. It's just harder with the more niche currencies. With the private league, a lot of those are just gonna be a lot slower moving things. Like earlier, I dropped a couple Sephiroths, so I'm like, okay, I'll try to put a buy order to try to complete a set, but I kind of don't think that's gonna fill. I don't think my buy order is gonna fill, because I don't really think people are. There's probably not too many people that are like checking to see if that's even like on the market. What links did you use for Firestorm? Combustion, Cruelty, Conk Effect, Unleash, Arcane Surge. A lot of those are all pretty solid options. If you can chill the enemy somehow, you can use Hypothermia. Unlike League starts, you kind of have to like work with whatever sockets you get, so it's nice to be a bit flexible on options. Seeker, nice. Holy, rest in peace. They got us with the bleed. Oh, we have a thing over here. We'll run this. We'll Hive Fortress action. Don't mind if we do.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
How many misted heal clues do you have to vendor to get a non-misted one? 5. It is a 5-to-1 recipe. Make sure it does not have a item sells for vendor anywhere on it. That needs to not be a part of the situation. Got a mage blood? Yep, we did. Easy, thanks, man. So I think next priority is going to be the helical. I think the next priority is going to be the helical. We could have gone for helical first, but I think Mage Blood was the right call because it just makes us faster. And that speed will help us on like farms if we want to do like heist, for example. Any clips? I don't think there's a clip. We just bought it. How's the mission sabotage from FC going? I don't know. I don't know if he's succeeding. Hopefully he's not succeeding.
Not here. Burn it all to the ground. I won't die so easily.
Somebody's gonna do it for real and then I'm gonna get the blame. It was your idea, Epsy. It was your idea. Are you not partially responsible for said ideas making it out into the real world, okay? You're zooming now? Yep. Belt makes character fast. Personally, I think this is a good idea. I'm glad it got out in the world. Oh no. Somebody stop them. They're out of control. All right, real quick. I kind of have to pee. I will be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Whoops. BRB. Give me 2 seconds. Or not 2 seconds, just a little bit. I'm gonna fill up the water too. Okay, guys. Water has been acquired. It's time to put on some pants. I hope you're all okay with that. It's cold. Pants just be a little bit warmer for the situation. All right, pants acquired. He was gaming in his underwear? No, I was wearing shorts because we were walking earlier. Usually I walk on the treadmill and then once it gets once my body heat cools down, I swapped pants. Classy stuff, don't worry about it. Juice check? That's a bit too close for comfort. I'm gonna go grab an ancient real quick.
Greetings. She is pleased.
2 heavy belts. No mage blood, unforge. We'll have to come back after we do this fortress.
Fight for Rayclaw.
Still have BRB on the screen? Oh shoot, my bad. Alright. We good now. We good. Does the treadmill work? Do you feel healthier? Yes. That I do. Feel like I have more energy throughout the day. Just overall better in general. So definitely feel like it's been worth it. Will I be buying Esh rings soon? Synaptics are solid.
Let's get it done.
I think Helical's next priority. Okay, so Helical's basically like the most important item out of any item to do. So I think next, after we finish this ambush, honestly, I'm kind of thinking about running a heist. Does that sound crazy? Am I talking crazy talk right now, or is that a real thing to say? We don't have enough rings to go. I mean, I could send a couple of the rings we have right now. We do have a couple rings. I could send them right now and just see if we just get lucky. My wife wanted me to ask me what treadmill I have. I don't want to recommend the treadmill I have because I feel like it's kind of like dying on me a bit. I got one from Amazon. But okay, I also kind of abused it, but it still doesn't make me want to recommend it necessarily. It started to basically, we had one day where we were like, we're gonna walk until we get blighted contagion, and then I proceeded to walk like 16 miles on it, and it like technically overheats / it has like a safety feature where you're supposed to stop at 3 miles, and I would just start it up again. And so I kind of abused it, but also at the same time, I feel like a treadmill, which is supposed to be a machine for walking long distances, should just work under that circumstance. You gotta go for a 3-stat? We're going for a 3-stat. That is the goal.
Unleash destruction. It's done. Get out of here.
Thanks, anyhow. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not confident enough to recommend it. I wish I was, but yeah, that's right now. That's got to be my answer for right now. I've never understood people who drive 30 minutes to walk 1 hour on a treadmill. You mean versus them just buying a treadmill? Maybe they use the gym for other stuff. Some days they have walking days. Could be a reason, right? And they don't necessarily want to put out the capital to buy a treadmill. Not everyone has room for it. Yeah, that's another good reason. Like if you live in like a smaller like apartment or something that doesn't have a lot of square footage. Treadmills can be pretty, they could take up a lot of space. More about the environment. Yeah, there could also be the situation where it's like you would normally walk outside, but when it's like freezing out, you'd rather be indoors, you know, because it's cold. Okay, Gary's Reserve. Listen. We're gonna allow it this time because we have a mage blood and I'm in a good mood. Okay, we're gonna allow it this time. Freaking send it, Gary. Send it. You know what you're about. Normally we skip, but today I'm in a good mood. We have the walk fast belt. How did you get the mage blood spooned? I had to freaking farm for like 5 days straight for this. What do you mean spooned? This is the least spooned mage blood on the server. Out of all these people that got it like randomly just gifted them on day 2 when they had a trash character for no reason, I had to farm. Okay, I had to go to the mill. Put in hours and hours. He has a mage blood? Yeah, Sweetie, while you were gloating about your mana number, I was actually saving currency. How you feel now, Sweetie? How you feel now? Didn't expect that, did ya? The main point was that people go through hoops to walk, run out, not outside. Yeah.
Greetings.
I'll definitely feel like I somewhat agree, if it's like a nice day. Like a nice day out, I like treadmill versus walking in a nice day is crazy to me. Perseverance, power clasp. Sunblast is kind of cool. Like, okay. That could have been real bad. We're fine though. We're fine though. Crisis averted. What does Sunblast do? Oh. It doesn't have the reduced duration. Oh, yikes. Playing Sunblast without the reduced duration is... That would be a choice, alright. I had another mage blood and I ancient it. Congratulations, man. For how many Mage Nords I got? I think this is the first one that I had that was a... Oh, it's max roll cold res as well. It's double max roll. Neat. This is the first one that was a perfect percent strength roll. Which is kind of crazy because we've gotten like a boatload of Mage Nords by this point. Way more than like 11. I think that's the first one I had that was a 15%er. You still have a helical? It's been 3 months in League Start? Ventura, are you really in the position to talk? Where's your mage blood, Ventura? Where is it? Where's your character's gear, Ventura? Huh? Where's your juggernaut, Ventura? Where'd your character go? Talks. To where it belongs in the trash. Ventura, are you playing TLI? You logged in? Have you broke out the credit card? We miss you, man. The water's just fine. You can jump back in at any time. I'm too poor for TLI. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. It's a game for whales. You hate to see it. The whale game. Listen, Helical's next though. Helical is next on the chopping block. Heist, go. We are thinking about doing heist. We are thinking about... Well, we're going to send the helicals we do have first. And then we're going to enter heist. We're going to send the helicals we do have first, though. Now, the question is... For sending our helicals... Do we take extra time to get Unveiled Lightning and Chaos Res? What do you guys think? Is that worth the extra time? Or is that just a misplay? I think we'll send Crafted for now, I think is what we'll do. Getting the Unveil is really higher additional expense. Sounds like incredible pain, yeah. Especially for a 1 in 10, and on top of the 1 in 10, the multi matters too, right? Okay, let's look for... Buy some Spite Essences. Is that gonna be enough? It's probably enough.
All in order. I'll let you know.
My Shaper Orb got undercut. No. Alright, I'm just gonna sell 40C to that guy. He's got the 1 buy order.
I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
Isn't hybrid res specifically very hard to unveil? Correct. It is a nightmare to unveil. Well, I mean, I don't know about a nightmare, but it's like of unveils, it's like a 600 weight. Its weight is not good. You know, it's not necessarily a good time. How much is the Mage Blood? 300 Divines. How much juice? I have no idea how much Graph Blood we've spent to this point. We've spent a lot. We have not gotten a Mage Blood from the tree. I bought 50 Chaos at the start of the league only to hit my Veil on the first try. What you do with the extra Veiled Chaos? You just sell them back, or you decide to go for another craft? There's so much fun playing Frost Castle Grid again. Forgot how good this skill is. I'm not even Mage, but farming's a dream, dude. It's really nice that they made Whispers, like, although they made it an Uber drop, which makes it really expensive on the first few days, it's like a common Uber drop, so it ends up tanking and being like pretty affordable before too long, which is kind of nice. Probably right where it belongs. Yeah, I think that's a good spot for it. Still a very fun item to build around. I get a lot of like random sixlings. I guess it corrupts a lot of items whenever we're doing these. I'm glad it's nerfed but not killed. Yeah, the nerf was pretty justified, but they didn't like take it out back and just completely obliterate it like they've done with some other skills. Some other skills have gotten taken to the cleaners, you know. Comparatively speaking. Gently shoved under a minivan. I mean, it's still very much an alive item. I don't think it got ran over by any vehicle. Maybe you could say it got hit by a bicycle. That'd be more appropriate for like the situation at hand, I guess. Double exalt. Very nice, very nice. Then there's Coiling Whispers. Oh, yeah. Rest in peace, Coiling Whisperer. Rest in peace. 2025 to 2025. More of the Seekers. Don't mind if we do, I guess. You got a Soul Eater HH? Yeah, I did get a Soul Eater HH. The Soul Eater HH is a decent item, guys. It's honestly a pretty good item. The biggest downside of Soul Eater HH is it's in the belt slot, so it has to compete with Headhunter and Mage Blood. That's the biggest thing holding it back, to be honest. It's a really good bosser item. Copium. What do you mean copium, guys? I feel like a lot of people trash talking Soul Eater HH have never played it. It's still an extremely strong item. And I'm not just saying that because I have to sell it. I already sold it. So, like, I don't know what you want me to say. It's better Soul Ascension? Yep. Quite a bit better, right? What's Soul Ascension? Once per second? Soul Ascension is every 0.5 seconds. Yeah. So you get the souls twice as fast. Use a belt slot. Guys, we've been over this. Belt slot is a good slot. Glove slot is really good too. But like I said, yeah, it competes with Mage Blood, it competes with HH. It competes with the best items in the game, right? We've been over this like 2 seconds ago. If you're a heretic of Lance's stream and you actually play HH builds, you swap it on. Heretic. Duplicate unique items. Time for a duped Mage Blood. Time for a duped Mage Blood. Duplicate unique items. Time to dupe a Mage Blood. Think about other RPGs is funny how incredibly powerful the belt slot is. Like it's part of the beauty of it. Having strong chase items, I think, is a very, very important part of the ARPG as a whole package. Having something that you're chasing after, right? Jug tornado shot was a thing. I don't know if it's still viable. Jug tornado shot? As long as that accuracy stack node is a thing, any build that could scale with accuracy attack speed is going to be still a thing. So yeah, you could definitely still do jug tornado shot. Okay, our Shaper Exalt. It's sold. It's sold, boys. It's a miracle. Give me some of that. Somebody bought out the ancient ore market. They're probably trying to gamble for an HH or a mage blood. If you want to buy ancient orbs, put a buy order. If you don't like the 7C price, that's all there is to it. I'm happy that I sold some of the ancient orbs I had. There you go. You fueled somebody's gamble and you got paid. Win-win. So how many H-orbs are printed? There might be some gambling of those. Yeah, you get a lot from what's it called? Harvey. We were getting a lot of those from Harvey. Exchange went well enough. Orders in. Sell our last Shaper's Exalt, I guess. Nice knowing you, Shaper's Exalt. Nice knowing you. 5 more ambush maps, guys. 5 more ambush maps. And then it's gonna be run some heist time. Any idea how to get a character to Act 6 before hitting level 33? Is that even possible? I mean, you have to like run past everything. Why do you want to do this exactly? You might need somebody to carry you for that to be possible. Yeah, it's... You have to be omega underleveled. Lance Poxley, heist is always pretty pog. Yep, that's what we're thinking about. Excuse me, Mage Blood? Yep. We finally hit enough currency to buy one. Bought it for 3 hundo. Can't you D-level? Nope. Forget why they took that out. Was it because of people were doing like demo contracts, heist? Was that why they took it out? That might have been why they took it out. I can't remember 100%. It was the demo contract heist thing.
Approach, challenger.
Do helical, geodesic, simplex anime show up certain heist contracts more than others? No. All the blueprints are now just generic. Unless somebody has some like secret data on that. It's whatever blueprint they can show up in randomly. I need a monk!
Good day, Mr. Lance. We have phase 2 of the meal prep coming in hot for TT.
Oh, phase 2.
This is
I've been
20
waiting.
Xperia beef and lentil rice bowls, topped with shredded queso and monastery jack cheese. Note the rice was not cooked, only washed. That 4 ounces of rice will double in size once it steams in the microwave. The ground beef should have enough seasoning and grease to season the rice well as well.
There's a second photo.
I also added chopped
Oh, the cheese
sweet
covering
red
it.
peppers, cilantro, and lime juice.
I'm glad your meal prepping's going well, user. You got the friggin'... How many days of meal prep are you gonna have? Like, you doing this like month by month? You're loading up. With all that food, yeah, he's gonna be fed for a while. Fed for days. For you, Zara, that's only 3 days? That's just a Tuesday? I've never heard of her about the microwave rice tech. That's news to me. I don't know what the hell he's doing, but he says that it's gonna work, so I guess okay. Maybe some secret tech. I don't know. I just have been anti-microwave ever since I got a air fryer. I've been converted to an air fryer, Andy. I think I didn't like microwave before air fryer as well, but it managed to make it so I needed the microwave for a lot less instances. So now I don't feel like I have a reason to use a microwave pretty much ever now, which is real nice. My kitchen has air fryer. It's so freaking nice. Hell yeah, it is. It is giga convenient. I guess I should take Hillahoy's advice and maybe just skip boxes that aren't Arcanist. Seems a little bit wasteful though. Yay, Divine Orb! Don't mind if we do. My tank now. They lower gold costs for leveling items or give us more gold. Yeah, so that's always the I think one of the big pain points for gold is whenever you're like buying your gear, because you need like an entire set for leveling and then you need another set for like your actual character.
I need a monk.
I need a monk.
I figured out the rice in a microwave tech due to these cheesy rice cups I bought at the store, and for meal prep it's way more efficient to do it this way for space savings and also texture. These meals aren't meant to be luxury, they're meant to make sure I don't spend $1,500 a month on food. Doing the math, I'll probably eat one of these a day, and so I'll have made 1/3 of the year's meals already within 2 weekends.
Holy. Made that many meals 1/3 of the year prepped. My goodness. Space efficiency though, that makes sense. And it's covering your bases. Help you save on food over the course of the year. I can respect it. What do we got here? Pure Talent, Goblin Edge, Cloak of Flame. Cloak of Flame and Poxleg, are you still valuable? 5 chaos. I'm gonna take the Pure Talent just because it's kind of cool. I like Pure Talent, they're nice. Just got my settle boots. Let's see, how subtle are they? That's honestly a lot better than I was expecting you would hit with your planned essence spam. Those actually turned out really well. I did not have faith that you were gonna have a good time getting the T1 mana on the prefix pool. Now, granted, you did settle with the movement speed craft, right? For sure. What the hell is this? What is this? What is that flask? What kind of sorcery is that? I've never seen this flask before in my life. Is this like a demigod's Quicksilver that you turned into an MTX? It's a PoE 2 MTX? Is it actually? Legacy? It's movement speed MTX, so it's just MTX for Quicksilver. When I lived in Northern Manitoba, it was so cold in the winter that we ran out of freezer room and just chucked pizza pops outside. I mean, technically, I guess it works. What's the risk there? You throw stuff outside because it's gonna be cold enough, but the risk is maybe some random animal comes by and gets into it. Maybe. I guess I don't know. It probably depends on like what kind of wildlife you have. I'd be scrounging around or even know that it's there. Raccoons invade? Would raccoons even like live in that climate? The risk is the food is frozen solid now. Yeah, it's too cold. I feel like generally too, if something's like frozen, like that'd probably be a lot harder for animals to even know it's there, right? Like would that stuff like even have like much of a like scent or anything if it's frozen solid? Let's get yoink those pizza poppers. Yeah, I'm just gonna head over. I heard they were throwing these outside. Mine now. Not really, Goose? Hey, that sounds like it works then. The wolves didn't usually appear that close to town. I like how you say don't usually. As in the wolves sometimes are that close to town. Put it in a container when you toss outside to be 99% safe. Yeah, I feel like that kind of makes sense. A lot less animals and stuff going around with all that cold weather, and then if it's limited in access, probably very unlikely they even know it's there. Lance pointing at them with his small raccoon-like hands. What are you talking about? I don't have small raccoon-like hands. What the hell? Where did that even come from? Do you miss the explode boots? I do kind of miss the explode boots. Eventually we'll add Oriaths. Right now Oriaths is like 10D or something, like it's super high price, so I'm just gonna wait for it to come down in price. Either that or I'll just kill like 7 Siriuses. Like it's not like Progenesis rarity, so I really don't want to pay 10D for it. We're about to do some content that doesn't really like we're thinking about farming heist for helicals, so speaking of, I need to take my heist rings off trade. Let's do that before I forget. All right. Got our helical bases back. I sold one last night. Yeah, no, it's solid. If you don't want to like wait for it to come down in price, it's definitely a decent buy to go for. Heist prison again, this time with way more speed, because we actually like last time when we did the strength stat competition, I think we were playing with no mage blood. Because you have to play core skating elixir with like the sign and stuff, right? Anyways, we'll finish out these maps and then we're gonna take a look at our heist angle. I think we're gonna want to set up a phase run. I'm trying to think how we go about doing this. What are the important things we need to do? You buy it, sir? Yep. We bought ourselves a mage blood. For 300 divines. We were working our way, trying to buy apothecaries for around 50 divines. We got one. But then today we saw mage blood get listed at 300 and like, all right, we are kind of in striking distance of that. So we sold the apothecary back and bought it. I think I always underestimate how much beast farming gets. Beast farming is pretty solid. We did that for a couple days. Made 50 to 100 D from beast farming in a couple days. I don't know if that's the exact amount. I mean, we also like kept a lot of the beasts, right? We didn't sell any of the yellows. That way in the future, if we need to do any beast crafts, I can just... I have them like stashed up, which is nice. I don't have to go farm them again. Not that we won't farm beasts again. We might farm beast again, but... we shouldn't need yellow beasts for a really long time. Ooh, a hive. I heard from Connor that one time you faced Fubgun in a race. Can you elaborate? We did a who can make more money in like a week race or something like that in Affliction League. Or was it Affliction League? No, Necropolis League. Basically, I was planning on absolutely obliterating him with Valdo farming, because Valdo farming in the league before was just by far and away the best currency method, and it was not close. And he was planning on winning through normal farming strats. His normal farming strat got dunked on, and Valdo boxes got obliterated. So both of our strategies got cooked, but they also added T17s. And E-Blade was one of the few characters that could do T17s right out the gate. And we were printing hand over fist. All I needed to do was just keep running T17s, and I would have won, like, pretty handily. But I deleted, like, a couple mirrors, trying to make a weird build I've never played before to do some Valdo maps, and it wasn't good enough. We ended up tying, or agreeing to a tie, because I didn't want to argue about how valuable items were.
Regenerating.
What was the build you made? The build we were gonna try to do was like some weird different setup of armor stack, but it was just... it was too cooked recovery rate. It was too cooked on recovery rate. It was just gonna die to degen, and its max hit was only barely good enough for like flame blast. So it was just too scuffed.
Silence falls.
There to argue. We'll put it this way. Fubgun buys a Watcher's Eye for 20D, and then he says, well, my chat's willing to buy it for a mere. That's what we're talking about. I didn't want to, like, be like, oh, well, because I bought this item, my chat thinks it's worth this one. Like, yeah, I don't know.
You did it. Time to fuck.
You won that challenge by a landslide? I didn't want it to be like some drama thing and argue with about like who farmed what. There was also partway through that challenge that there was the divine exploit, basically, where you just deleted a bunch of maps to get the divine outcome. What's keeping you from dying from chaos? Ivory Tower has a line that says chaos damage taken from mana before life. There was full of those interactions. You just play whack-a-mole for like a month straight. Yeah. I'm specifically referring to the one where you would literally, you'd just be burning maps until you got the Necropolis thing that's a like 5% chance to get divine orbs. That's the one I'm talking about. Which I was like, this is just stupid. You guys remember that gameplay where people were just opening maps, just opening them constantly? Sounds expensive. Ivory Tower, it's a T3. It's very cheap. I was made 100D in one night burning maps when it was found. I tried it out, got a map that gave me 60 divines, and I deleted all the divines from the map. Because I was like, this is just stupid. This isn't actually playing the game. I hated boss rush meta when we just rushed to the map boss. You could still do boss rushing for currency. It's still a very viable strategy, but so is a lot of other things. The reason boss rushing was so good in Necropolis is because it was when T17s were added, and that first week, there were very few builds that could run most of the T17 mods. Because that's when originally the T17 mods were more cancer, and every single mod was a T17 mod. So rolling the maps was like really expensive because most characters couldn't do it. So it's like, it was like really giga money because if you could just run pretty much every map mod, you were like just freaking sending all of them and you were making good margins. You couldn't roll. Oh, that's right. You couldn't roll them. That's what it was. Oh, okay. I was like, I know I was making really good margins because not a lot of people could run them. You couldn't roll. I forgot you couldn't roll them. That makes so much more sense now. Okay. I forgot about that. Yeah, so anyways, I was just buying like every map on the cheap and just every single map I would run, I was getting like a couple divides. Cause it's just, there was like, oh, it was, E-Blade was making a killing on that league start. And I took that, I was absolutely printing. I took that, spent a whole day wasting money to make a bricked character. Like, what the hell? What kind of throw was that? I literally had a layup on that race to make. And I managed to be like, let me go run back to the half court line to try to make this shot. Ah, good times. I'm not kidding though. I'm really feeling the I'm gonna keep talking about it. I'm really kind of leaning towards doing a Glad Relic start. I think it has the juice to be like a legitimate like try hard start where we're killing Ubers day 2. We just need to get ourselves the wand. That's all we gotta do. Glad Relic, yeah. We did a 10D build with Glad Relic. And as far as like 10D builds go, it was hella out of place. Like that's the sort of character you expect that level of power level on like multiple hundred divines. It was very much out. Hey, a Valdo box! And we duped it! Time for our second Mage Blood. Seer? Time for our third Mage Blood. Hey, Jaquani's is kind of cool. Yeah, Jaquani's. What's Relic? Relic the Pact. It's a wand you get from fighting this guy, of all people, Trial Masters. You can randomly get it as a reward when doing Ultimatum. It offers a very unique skill. Actually, I think I have... I'll show you guys real quick, because I think I have the character just put together. I don't think I like unspec'd anything because we did the 10D challenge and then we were off to PoE2. It's this. This is Relic of the Pact. It's this skill right here. It's a very weird skill. It's tied to this wand, is Blood Sacrament. Basically, this skill is a skill that has like a reservation percentage where like you channel and reserve it up to like the more you reserve, the bigger the bomb, the bigger the explosion. You can get it to be like 1 tick. So you just instantly have a full pop and it deals like a huge damage multiplier. It's 40% more damage, or no, 80% more damage with hits per 10 life reserved, right? So if I reserve like 20,000 life, it's this massive amount of base damage and hits really hard. Has like lucky crit and stuff. Scales insane with Wrathpith. I'll just do like an Uber real quick. I have one. I have one of these, I guess. The amulet's free. Yeah, the amulet's super common, cheap item. Free Ol. I like Blood Barrier more than Ol. Ol is good. Ol's really good. Blood Barrier is just better, in my opinion, because it fixes the biggest issue this build has, which is like bad quality of life. And keep in mind, this is damage on a 10D character. Now this guy has like, I guess he has like Burning Ground or something. Just breaking my recovery a little bit. But that's an Uber. And this is a 10D character. And you can basically do that to like every Uber, where you can pretty much just ignore everything they're doing and just destroy them. Same with like T17s. Is this with dissolution? Yeah, this is with dissolution. So one of the big things Relic got this league was this thing right here, Corruption of Flesh. Sacrifice of Blood if you have 8 corrupted items, which a lot of your gear pieces are like cheap uniques, like Coward's Chains. This could be a Calm's Heart, Wrathpith, Relic, Amulet. You can get a lot of corrupted pieces pretty easily. Blood Barrier gives you like a permanent buffer that removes the bad quality of life of dissolution almost by itself. And then you have Glad Lucky Block, which basically means you just don't really get hit. It's definitely my top pick of what I think I'm going to play next league, unless they like nerf it out of nowhere. What would you play until Relic? Some sort of Glad. I haven't really decided. Maybe Bleed Sunder is kind of what I'm thinking, but I'm gonna test some things. That's the rough thought process. Box, Chober Chaber, Belt the Deceiver. Holy, almost valuable. That was almost big money. It was really close to being big money. You don't need to solve dots. No, you definitely still need to solve dots. Dots are not that hard to solve. Like basically you need to get Bleed, Poison, Ignite Immune. Like that's still 100% something you need to do. But Blood Barrier, what happens is, okay, so normally what happens is you have your life globe. If you get hit for a little bit of damage and you go down to like this reservation, this equals you can't cast. If you just take some tiny amount of damage or whatever. Sometimes this happens while you're mapping. It's a really annoying experience. It's one of the biggest downsides of like playing Dissolution with Relic of the Pact. And Blood Barrier basically adds this buffer, this big buffer in front where normally you would take damage here and it would like maybe turn off your ability to cast. That doesn't happen. It takes some damage here and then you regen that. And then you have like Glad 85, 90 lucky block or whatever, effective block. And so you have this barrier that's constantly regenning and you occasionally take hits, and this doesn't really happen very much at all. You don't have this thing where you get this hit to happen and get reserved. You still don't like, basically you just want to not run like, let's say Syrian Exarch or Awakener's Dissolution. Like those map mods are the mods you're like kind of annoyed with running. I ran some of those. It wasn't that big of a deal. It's still It's still just as annoying as like I wouldn't want to run those mods with any other build. I just don't like the ground effect mods because if I stand in the wrong place and I don't want to pay attention, they're annoying, right? But the blood barrier, it solves the biggest issue with Relic of the Pact, in my opinion, is this barrier, this little buffer where you can take chip damage and it can regen. It solves the biggest issue with Dissolution and Relic of the Pact. Anyways, did we finish those? Okay, we finished those ambush maps. Ambush maps completed. Now it's time to pretend that we're going to get lucky first try. What do you guys think? Is it lucky first try time? Holy cope? Come on, guys, be real. Maybe we just get lucky first try. Maybe we are destined for greatness, you know? So we basically need to fish for T1 res. And we don't care too much about anything else. T1 all res is cool. Not really what we're looking for. Glimpse of Chaos, 1 divine. That was the 80% reservation glimpse. T2 rose. You don't want all res? I want hybrid chaos res is what I want. I'm not a CI. I'm not a CI build. I want hybrid chaos. So all res rolls up to 16. Hybrid chaos rolls to 15. So it's pretty much the same lightning res, and then I get a bunch of chaos res, which I need desperately. Like right now, I'm overcapped for all res. I am running Purity of Elements. I don't think I'm going to be running Purity of Elements late game, or I might. I haven't decided yet. But point is, I need chaos res. My ring right now has nothing but lightning res, and it would cap my chaos res if I do chaos res. So that's what we're working towards right now.
What have you got? Ah.
Oh, the real danger of DOS is that if you get hit by a degen, as soon as you press blow me, you just die. That's a pretty rare occurrence. It requires you to basically not realize what's going on. It's more likely you get hit with a ground degen and your character gets the disability to cast. That's more likely than it is that you insta die. Because what happens is, in between your casts is where you tick over that 1 HP difference, and it'll just stop your casting is usually what happens. Hey Galactic Cat, how you doing? I'm cooked on Chaos Res now as well. Yep. Unless you're CI, Chaos Res is, whew, it's a bit sketch. It's a bit sketch. Strength, mana regen, cast speed. Dude, like, what the hell are those suffixes? Those are, like, all, like, kind of decent suffixes, but that's not what we're trying to do here. That is not what we're trying to do here. 80 res? That's T1 res. T1 strength. Get the hell out of here. All right. We need to annul strength and that lightning res to have a chance. And there goes our T1 res. It was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing you. T1 lightning. Accuracy we can live with. Blind and all in a dream. Accuracy gone. Blind and all in a dream. Regen gone. All right. So now we need to add an aspect. Do I have a hybrid arachnid just waiting around in my inventory? I do. Okay.
The first one to watch it survive. Don't disappoint them. You are truly a survivor.
Well, let's get a Mage Blood. We got a Mage Blood earlier today. There's one that came on price or on trade for a reasonable price. This guy's actually kind of sketch for us. He does a lot of chaos damage. I haven't seen this in 1K hours. It is a pretty niche thing. Is this actually worth money?
Hopefully,
All right.
farewell.
Aspect of the spider. Here we go. Megalod was obtained. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Okay, benchcraft, some random suffix. I'm thinking this thing. Blind slam, a good stat. That isn't mana. Cold to attacks. All right, that's good. So what I need to do now is divine int. There we go. And then we need to do a couple of res swaps to make lightning res perfectly divined. But I'm out of life force.
I should raise my fees.
Don't raise your fees,
I
Faustus.
should raise my fees.
No, you should not raise your fees. Stop saying that. Stop saying that. Bad, Faustus, bad. Lightning to fire. Still one off. There we go. Fixed. All right, it's mist time, guys. It's mist time. 2,700 dust. 8,700. Check your eyesight. All right, prediction time, guys. Prediction time. Quality. It's already qualityed. Resistance quality is there. Perfectly divined. Wait, Lance. Guess what? Freaking prediction time. Prediction time. Do we hit the 1 in 10? Yes or no? I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. Do we hit the 1 in 10? Do we just start out good at the game? Do we just start out good at the game? You're forgetting to instill tower range? I don't care about what. Sorry. I can anoint it after if it hits. Political answer. I don't freak. Screw blight. It is what it is. Don't forget about the corruption. I'm not corrupting it. I'm not corrupting it. I'm not locking it. We're just hitting it. How much is Hinakora locks? Hinakora locks are way out of the reasonable. Yeah, no. No. 40 divines, hell no. Hell to the no. Lance, I believe in you. You can help my family eat. I'll do what I can, Galactic Cat. I'll do what I can. Easy points. It's a 1 to 10 ratio. Guys, just so we're clear, just believers. Can we be real right now? You're giving doubters 5 to 1 odds. It's like 10 to 1 odds, guys. Just so we're clear on this. Careful. Careful. You don't want to give the doubters too good of odds, guys. You don't want to give them too good of odds. Man, if we just hit this out the gate, can you picture this? 160 lightning res, 50 lightning and chaos, 170 int. Holy, just hit the 2x multiplier just first try. And then we have 17 mists that I'm just never going to sell, and I'm just going to link them to Connor on a daily basis. That'd be beautiful. That would be beautiful. Where'd the mage wood come from? We bought it. We've been farming for multiple days straight. And we had the currency. All right. It's time. It's time. Can we just bring it home first try? Nope. Bad multi, I didn't want to hit anyways. Bad multi, I didn't want to hit anyways. That was a terrible multi. I listen, if that hit, I would be depressed. Okay, if that hit, I'm glad it didn't hit. If that hit, I would be depressed. Okay, I'm glad that didn't hit. That was best case scenario. Honestly, that was best case scenario. Let's be real here. Actual best case scenario. Well, okay, let's be real. If I hit the 3 positive, that would be a better situation. Let me cope. Okay, let me cope. Do we hit the 1 in 10? The answer is no, chat. The answer is no. Sorry to say it. The answer is no.
We'll make it happen.
Buy some prismatics. We got another attempt. Let's get this thing set up. We got another attempt to go. I can use that one. 133 int minus lightning res and chaos res. I use purity of fire. You don't want a ring with 133 int on it. You might be able to put this on your character, but surely there's better rings out there for the price, right? What did you farm? We farmed Destructive Play into Beasts, into Harbinger, into... Well, we started doing box. I didn't make that much money with boxes. We made very little boxes. It was mostly Harbinger and Beasts was where we made most of our currency. Playing CI Doriani's? Yeah, I guess if he's playing Doriani's. But I don't know. We're gonna just... The price of this is the price of just a bricked helical, which is like 20 divines right now, isn't it? Helical. Brrr. Yeah, you don't want to pay 23 divines for just 130 int, right? There's like this right here for 23 divines. I guess that's minus crit multi. Maybe you don't want that. Here, there you go. This one's a similar value. And well, positive res, you don't care. Anyways, point is don't worry about it. All right. Attempt number two. Break out the essences again. The pre-heist situation. Why does the bet concluded and I see it says like the highest winners of points was Zweety. It was like 3.2 million go to Zweety and like 15 others or something. Like, what was that? Why is Zweety the biggest winner of points there? He was putting it all on the line. Please don't hit, Lance. Please don't hit. He like really he doesn't want to have to see us get a mage blood and a helical in the same day. He doesn't want to have to witness that much production out of us in one day. He beat me to the 250k initial bet, Barbarous, because I was AFK. Oh. He was just fast. Well, you're gonna get another chance. You're gonna get another chance. Really soon, actually. Really soon. Never mind. Give me a little bit longer. give me a sec. Give me a sec. We only need to hit one of the T1 res. As far as like helical crafts go, this has got to be one of the easiest ones because I can literally hit any T1 res, right? Like this is the least expensive in terms of like essences for a helical craft. Because it's just, you just hit any one of the T1 reses and you're good to go. It's super, super low cost compared to other ones. Is that the misting part? Well, yeah, like the misting and the cost of helicals themselves, that's a different topic. But I'm talking in terms of like, a lot of times when I'm doing this sort of craft, like for example, if I was playing Strength Stack Scion RF, I would have to use Essence of Delirium, and I would have to go until I hit like Strength, you know? So it's a more expensive Essence, and then on top of that, I only have one 1k weight mod to hit, you know, like stuff like that. Whereas this has a lot more win conditions. T2, not good enough. Not good enough. Hey, our Elder Exalt sold. We'll sell another one for the cause. Slowly but surely we'll sell the Elder Exalts when we did those Elders from earlier. The minion movement speed helical was cheaper. Oh yeah, those essences they cost like nothing. If those essences were expensive, however, like they benefited from being like super niche, useless essences for the most part, right? T1 Chaos Res. No, thank you. T2 Res. No, thank you. T2 Res. No, thank you. Hitting a lot of T2s. T1 all attribute though is pretty sick. Like if I could cope about hitting a 4-stat, that's just absolute delusion. Just absolute delusion. All right. It's like if we hit the T1 res like that, we can maybe take the opportunity to try to hit a really good res on it, but if it doesn't hit, it's not the end of the world. It's not really the angle we're going for here. There it is. There's T1. We need to get rid of that all res though. Rip. Four stat is basically same odds as 5 stat. I think it's technically worse. Well, technically, like if you hit all positives, you hit the 4 stat by default. But if you exclude that, and if you're just dreaming that you hit the 4 stat on top of winning the 1 in 5, that the correct stat goes negative. Like let's say you're trying to make some like crazy Doriani ring or something. Then like...
Make it happen.
That's real sketch. By attempting to annul when I have the all early res. Now, a lot of you might not be familiar with this, but this is the technique known as ramping. I'm using annuls and missing on like the less ideal scenario, but it still counts for the annul ramp. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. This is the payoff. All right, okay, we're still ramping. We're still ramping. We're still ramping. Just hold for a second. Hold on. We were just ramping. The strategy is sound, okay? The strategy could not be more sound. Just watch. We're about to get the payoff from this, okay? Just wait till the next null. You're gonna be saying spooned, okay? When we hit this. Just give me one moment. All right, now you see this? See this? Flat damage, accuracy, fire res. Watch me take out the fire res. No look, 360 no scope. Bam. Bam. All right, okay, we're still ramping actually. Hold on. Still ramping, guys. Just give me a sec. Just need to ramp a little bit more. Boom. All right. I see you. Technically I kind of need to get rid of the mana regen. Now, here's the problem with this situation. We can't actually work with that mana. What do I block? I'm going to block Dex and Strength. And we're going to suffix the prefix. And we're just going to hit, like, lightning damage. Or fire damage. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. The technique is sound. The technique is sound. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. Oh! Oh! It's a suicide affix! Ah! There's some bad bricks. That's one of the worst. Is the suicide affixes. Ah! Okay, well, we gotta keep going. We gotta keep going.
We'll make it happen. I should raise my feet.
Abort the process's dog water. No. Wait. Guys, come on. There's literally like... This is like 100% win rate. If I lose one of the T1 res, it's fine. I have 2 of them. This is literally 100% win rate. All right. Hey, calculated. We needed to do that. Now the strength. Now, as I was saying, the strength. See what I'm talking about? I told you guys, the technique of ramping works. You just have to miss a few times, and then you hit. See? Coconut's already got out his spoon. He already has his spoon out, because he knows the technique was good. The technique was good. Sometimes, you know, hey, you just gotta do a little bit of ramping, guys. You just gotta do a little bit of ramping. Now slam mana. We're not gonna slam mana, okay? We're gonna slam on something that isn't bad if it goes negative. Evasion's always a cool one. Evasion's cool because then you can get the mastery for 20% ES. That's a solid hit if you get that. The technique lacked, but the RNG paid. Not what happened. That was skillful. I don't know what you're talking about. That was skillful. Is this worth anything? Maybe 20 chaos. What song is this? This is Outer Wilds soundtrack. All right. Time for a slam. Welcome to the jam. Oh! Yo, why is it T1ES? Do I still send that? I think I'm still gonna send it. It'll bait the game into giving me what I want, guys. This is a calculated play. I'm still gonna send it. Picture this. The int goes positives. The ES goes positive. The lightning res goes positive. The lightning and chaos goes negative. Maybe we still have a CI ring, right? Thoughts? That's maybe still a CI ring. Think about it. Think about it. There's some upside there. There's some upside there. We could hit a 4-stat. Thoughts? Power will pay you 200D for that. I think Power's kind of broke. Wait, the res swap? Well, I need to divine the ring anyways. I need to get like 57 in at least. Buy order for one of those. Undercut on this.
Well, make it happen.
Why do you craft the aspect? It's a mod that if it goes negative doesn't hurt me. It's a very important aspect of these crafts.
I'll let you know.
Okay, while we're waiting for that divine to buy, can we buy heist tools? I do like this. What happens? 10C a pop? Okay, well, I guess we'll just get it while we run blueprints then. I'm freaking not paying 10C for that. We'll get our heist gear gradually over time. It'll be fine. We'll lose ES? Yeah, we'll lose ES if we hit. I guess technically we could fracture. We could go for fractured int this way. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Seems like a waste here. Yeah, it's kind of just a waste of 5 divines, isn't it? People want 25, 30C. What if there's 4 rooms? 40C for a 4-roomer. 40C is, I think, reasonable for a 4-room. It's like 10C per room, right? I'm not gonna pay more than 40C though. We'll pay 10C per grand heist. I don't know if that's reasonable, but that feels like that might be reasonable. Those on 9C blueprints.
Oh.
3 rooms. No, thank you. Does the mod disappear? What mods do disappear? There's a mod we found that does this. Oh, Curse on Hit. Is it Curse on Hit? Is that the one we tested? There was a mod we tested at some point. I think it was Curse on Hit. It literally disappears if it goes negative. I think it was Curse on Hit. 84. You guys think I should go for 84? Does 84 have some extra benefit to it? What's the upside there? Where'd the mage look come from? Trade. Sorry, I mean SSF. We SSF'd it. You know, as you do when you're playing a SSF-like league, you just SSF things because it's super SSF. So you get more XP. I'm level 100. I guess like it's nice for the for offhand jewels being leveled or gems being leveled. Solo cell found on the trade site. Yep, solo cell found on the trade site. I'm gonna accidentally click this. Some of the mods can like randomly give you like a bunch of like alert level or something. I just don't want to like think about it. Randomly like run a heist with like reflect or something stupid. Just put our heist in here, I guess. Wait, I already have a tab. It's like empty. Put it in this thing. Here we go. How do we get a mage blood? We bought it. Crit poison, less curse effect. That's probably fine. Is Ivory still your best in slot? It never was. That's a good answer. It never was our best in slot. Never. It's just a very strong item for early game that allows the character to function. Late game, we are getting rid of it.
Business. All in order. I'll let you know. What have you?
Okay, let's see if this divine works this time. Where is the helical? Here it is. Let's try to get that in up. Oh, that's bad. Come on, int. Come on, int. Oh, there we go. All right, int is good now. All right, so we swapped this to lightning. Cold to lightning. And then we, here we go. All right, we're ready again. We're ready again. Perfectly divined. Check, check, check. There might be a part of me that's going to regret this later on when I have bricked energy shield. Or maybe we hit a 4 stat randomly and I just have an extra 200 flat ES in my build. How cool would that be? Do we hit a 1 in 10? 0 for 1 currently. Okay. Do we hit a 1 in 10? Place your wagers, people. Place your wagers. We're once again entering the Mist Casino, where things could go well and things could go very not well. Are we lucky today or are we unlucky? Believers, surely your time is now. I couldn't agree more, believers. Surely your time is now. Surely the believer's time is now. No blight anoint? Would you like a prime escort to the cellar? With the question like that? Is this guy trying to landmine me? What the hell is this? 8 divine grand contract? Suspect. That is a suspect. That is a suspect blueprint right there. Can't get landmine if you're too poor. Yeah, our div stack is non-existent now. He tried, but poverty saved you. Yeah, thank goodness we already activated the Mage Lord. If he got us before we had invested, that would have been a yikes situation. That would have been a yikes situation. Do we run deception? We just don't, right? We just don't even bother. What do you guys think? Just don't even bother. And just send some maps and see what we get out of it.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
We need to do it later. I mean, my thought process is we can always just do more. We can do heist map device, right? What am I doing with these heists? We're gonna need some helicals. We're gonna need some helicals. Because we are about to I mean, maybe we just hit. Maybe we just hit, you know? And then we don't need helicals and we just run these blueprints, make some profit and go on with our lives, right? Like that is also a possibility for how this could go today, right? That could definitely be another way it could go. The guy that was selling the AD blueprint thought it guaranteed a simplex. You know, maybe. All right, are the bets in? Are the bets in? Did you guys place your wagers? I think you guys placed your wagers. Did I buy all the blueprints from this dude? Blueprints. Holy, this guy's got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. All right, let's see. The second helical of Box League. What are we getting? What are we getting? Is life gonna be on our side? Okay. We did hit, but holy, that's a horrific multiplier. Oh, how bad is that multiplier? That's literally got to be a 1.5, right? Yeah, it's basically a 1.5. 1.55 is what it is. I think it's a 1.55. Does minus 500 ES do anything to you? We're definitely still wearing this. I think I want to go for a better ring than this, but we're definitely wearing this. Let's see what this does to our ES and does to our mana when we put it on. So that is a believer win, because that is the 1 in 10. It's a really bad multiplier, but that is the 1 in 10. Do we hit the 1 in 10? Yes, we actually do. Man, that's unfortunate we have the ES on there. The thing is, okay, the thing is we'd have to do another one anyways. 1.55 multiplier is not good enough. We'd have to do another one anyways. All right, let's see. Plus 900,000. Holy, Sunrise just got rich. Let's see what it does to our mana. It's 1,000 mana gain with a bad multi. And we killed our clarity, so I need to fix our reservation a bit to make clarity reserve work. Buy a level 1 clarity. Minus 3k, yes. It's not minus 3k, yes. Let's just see what it actually is. So we had 13.8 with this on. So we lost a little bit of ES. Obviously, if it didn't have the minus ES, we'd probably have like another 1,000 ES or whatever. But, mana gained, Chaos Res now capped, and we're gonna need to make a better ring. It's a start, guys. It's a start. We definitely need to hit better than this, though. 1.55 multiplier is not good enough. 1 life means you can't use Righteous Fire. We have more than 1 life. Let me see how much life we have. We have 126. So let's just get a better clarity than this. We actually get more ES. Does this clarity work? There, 1390. That works. So we don't need to actually change our clarity. How much res are we up to? 707. 707. Noted, everything is fine. I'm still ahead on ES. Keep going. Keep coping. We'll sell our old ring for 10D. But we'll see if it sells. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Sold something. Bank that. The Gem Scour and Gem Regret options should be swapped. I kind of could see that, because a Scour makes it a complete blank slate, whereas a Regret is like you regret clicking the level up button. Is Zweedy? Yeah, I made a bet with Zweedy as well. He's in the mana race as well against me. Well, the bet for mana against Zweedy is just me and Zweedy. I don't know if Connor also made a similar bet with Zweedy, but I did. All right, so next thing's next. For running heist, we're gonna change some things around. What do I want to change around? We're gonna change because I want to do a 4-link for phase run is what I want to do. Quality. I think quality on this is movement speed, is it not? Let me check. Haste aura. We could probably run haste as well. Yeah, it's movement speed to have this. Okay. Grab that. Grab more duration support. 120. Yeah. 30C. 35, and I can try to corrupt it. Deal. Let's see if we can corrupt this for +1. No! My gem level! What the hell, GGG? All right, next we need automation. You win some, you lose some. Yup. Does efficacy get quality? Does it give duration? Let's check efficacy. No, it just gets damage over time. Right? Yeah, damage over time. So I don't care about quality on efficacy. I care about having one that's over leveled for higher skill effect duration. With Flask, go up to 1870. Oh, don't act so impressed with Sweetie, guys. Sweetie is greeting upgrades that he's gonna have to replace anyways, rather than getting upgrades that matter. Don't encourage him, okay? Do not encourage his degenerate behavior in his gearing choices, okay? He does not need that. All right, so I'm gonna do something which might be a little bit questionable. Trying to remember what these boots are called. I'm spacing on them. What are Exarch boots called? Annihilation's Approach. It's probably just not the right answer, right? Adrenaline is 25 movement speed. The boots have 30 movement speed. Well, realistically, I could unveil 42 and then have action speed and not have to take degen damage. So we probably don't do that. I'm going to make a second pair of boots is what I think we do. In 2 tries, it's a 1.5, Connor. I'm gonna have to remake it. It's a 1.5. You and I both know I'm gonna have to remake that. Rigged. I'm gonna have to remake it.
I'd consider that a win.
It's not rated to get 1.6 next. Come on, man. A 1.5 is so bad. I got absolutely scammed. Okay. We could make a real pair of boots. Do I make a real pair of boots? What duration does this have? Base is 1.8. Duration's 50. This is 25. This is leveled. It'll end up getting CDR. Yeah, we want a full 4 link. And I can get a 3 link for the Scorching Ray is fine. Let's do this. Let's just get 2 white sockets real quick and then we can swap things around and life is good. There we go.
What have you got for me?
Grab a hollow fossil. It's only gonna take 1. We'll grab 2. We're only gonna need 1 though. I have prismatic fossils. Not prismatic fossil.
All in order. I'll let you know.
All right, it's only gonna take 1. Resonator, here we go.
I should raise my fees.
All right, we just need to hit good res plus the hollow fossil. Fist socket, sanctified. Give me res. It's that easy. It's that easy. Settle boots are already looking pretty good. The settle boots are already looking pretty good. Holy. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. No int vendor. You realize the fractured suffix is 55 int, right? We're making settle boots, okay? Don't worry about it. Where's mana? We're probably not gonna have mana. This is, guys. These are boots just to give us. These are. We're making a pair of boots for heist. If I randomly slam on T1 mana after getting the movement speed mod, though, that would be hilarious. All right, we need matrons. Matron time.
I should raise my fees.
Okay, matrons are 150C right now. Which means we need some money right now. The trade site doesn't seem to be working. It's not teleporting me. Mana is the highest weight along with life. I mean, you block life when you slam. Trade site's broken. You need to go 12% defense enchant? No, no enchant. Holy, that took forever for us to load.
Could do worse, Exile.
All right. Two bristle matrons. We've already hit chill immunity. So hitting the correct immunity should be doable, right? Meta mod. Dude, holy, I just realized I have this. I don't have Scorcher on my character right now because I swapped this stuff out. It's a little early to put on the phase run stuff. It's like, why are my keybinds so bricked? All right. Veiled Chaos. Block life. Unveil, double movement speed. Chill, immune. Not what we're looking for. Let's try again. It's our last bear. I'm gonna blind slam in case I randomly hit you on mana. Nope. All right. Because that would be kind of funny if we hit you on mana from that. There's the double movement speed. All right, all right. Double movement speed. Block life. Block life. Foulborn. Exalt. All I want is just a little bit of T1 mana. T7. I mean, technically it's still mana, guys. Technically it's still mana. Technically it's still mana. I think we all can agree. Technically still mana. All right. All right, for our settle pair of boots, that's just gonna help us get movement speed. This is definitely this is the right situation. Okay, we need to roll action speed as well. Watch him dump 10 divs into action speed. It's not gonna take 10 divs to get action speed. It's gonna be easy, okay? It's gonna be easy. There's movement speed. We're gonna look for action, though. We're gonna look for action. There it is. Not even hard, people. Not even hard. Get our regen per endurance real quick. Holy, those are some good boots. For how much we put into those boots, we got away with murder. Those are our speed boots. 4% action speed. What is this settling? These aren't even my. These are just. I'm just putting these on for heist for some extra movement speed, guys. These are freaking. Also, I just remembered we have the wrong jewel in right now. But I guess this is the one that we have life balance for, the CB jewel, and the reservation efficiency. Oh, that's really annoying. Tell how much my life is at. Life flask. Yeah, so we just need a low level clarity. Okay, we can fix that. We can fix that. I'm just wearing them. Well, they're not like for late game, guys. They're not for late game. These are just movement speed boots. That's all these are. It's because we're gonna be doing heist with them, guys. It's because we're gonna be doing heist with them. Okay. What's the other thing I need to change right now? Okay, so this is coming out. Automating phase run. Does this work in hideout? Doesn't pop in hideout. Does it pop when we go to like zone? Let's see what the uptime is. It's gonna be like a 3-second duration, I think. Ooh, it is 4 seconds. Just barely. Okay, so there's definitely gonna be downtime on it. But not too much. We could spec a little bit of skill effect duration to make it permanent. I guess we could do that. I think I might do that for heist. Just to make it consistent. So I think what we can do, we'll go Eternal Blessing Haste. Let go of Purity of Elements. Move this stuff over here. Yeah, I think this is the play. This is the play.
Hail God.
Okay, that works for reservation space. Fantastic. Those boots will make us a bit faster. Still have Arcane Cloak. Ooh. But I kind of want to run a Quartz Flask. Maybe we do keep Period of Elements. Because I kind of... Well, no, Phase Run gives us phasing. So we should be fine, actually. Isn't shield charge just faster? So shield charge... Okay, so here's the thing. Shield charge, you get stuck on a bunch of things. Like a bunch of random, like, twists and turns and objects. Whereas if you're walking, it's easier to just, like, click to move, if that makes sense. So I'm trying to think about that specifically. We might decide we don't like it, but that's what's going through my head right now. How much dex do I have? 150. We need a haste that is not too high level. Is the reason they stack movement speed, not attack speed? Yeah. There's something going wrong with the teleport is just not activating. 1C. Change choir for a 10 MS amulet. Well, I'm not trying to brick my character. I still want my character to, like, be mostly the same character. I'm adding in the cheap movement speed that I can. Is what I'm doing right now. All right, that's feeling pretty good. So we get a little bit more movement or a little bit more duration, and that'll make that permanent. What other like cheap things we can change that won't break our movement speed too much? I'm back. Where's 20,000 mana? We're setting up a heist setup right now. We're setting up a heist setup. I think we just do this. Just give up some ES. Does defense have movement speed on it? 241. Oh yeah, we need to level this up. Phaser needs to get leveled up as well. Yo, Chaos Orb. Yo, we're farming. Blood Aqueducts is printing. You can anoint movement speed penalty from armor. Ooh, that's a good shout, actually. That's actually a really good shout. What's the... Oh, what's it called? It's a notable on a jewel. Large cluster. Shield. Is it advance? Yeah, advance guard. Or divines. It's not looking good for us. 1 chaos has mana and fire res.
I'd consider that a win.
Friendly megalomaniac seller? Nah. I don't really want to do that. Let's go like this. Advanced guards, notable 3. Smite the weak, and then 2 divines. Nine passives? Well, you do like this, right? That works. How much movement speed penalty is that? So we're at 241. $254. Nice. Just do Art of the Gladiator. It's easier. Yes, let me just brick my sustain. Great idea. Oh, wait, no. That's a terrible idea. It's freaking... Alright, that is a better solution. Alright, so put this to the side.
Hail!
All right. So that gives us 250 movement speed with phase run being low level. Phase run gets a lot of movement speed from leveling up, right? The difference in level 1 versus 20 is actually a decent amount, I believe. Phase run gets... Okay, it's like 10 extra movement speed still. This is gonna be a huge walls hit per minute. I don't think we'll hit too many walls because we're not shield charging. I think this will work. This should work fine. All right. What else should we spend any currency on? We have enough juice that whenever we get a heist thing, we can do alks and scours into reforged speed. So we have that good to go. I think if there's anything else we need. Why not get a corruption for movement speed on the belt? Are we just suggesting like impossible things right now? Guys, if you want to make a suggestion, at least try to be like somewhat helpful. Freaking corrupting movement speed on my mage blood is not the helpful suggestions I'm looking for. You're spoon enough as is. All right, what's Connor's title? What's Connor's title? Is he feeling the burn right now? What's his title? How toxic is it? Non-spoon stream. He's out of his mind. I've just been farming more efficiently than him. This is crazy. I literally earned my way to that mage blood. It's actually insane. My dude's been dropping freaking rational doctrines and high tier rarity uniques from bosses left and right. And he has the nerve to call me spooned. This is crazy. Connor's still on Mana Forge? Yeah, he's still on Mana Forge. He's still on Mana Forge. Is he wrong though? Yes. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Abso-freaking-lutely.
Oh dear. Doubt even I could sell that.
All right, we're about to see if the blueprints one wing pays. Doing 10C per blueprints. Are we gonna get paid or are we gonna lose all of our money and regret this decision? What do you guys think's gonna happen? Buy the 60 alt one. Is this yours? Is this yours? Is that why you're saying to go buy it? Is that what you wanted?
Oh dear.
You're missing some alts. Lance is drunk saying Mana Forge. He's working towards Mana Forge. He doesn't have it yet. Heisters always print, so if you don't, it's a skill issue.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa, whoa now. Whoa now. We need some freaking chaos. Time to go buy some more. Is he there yet? I said he wasn't there yet. Did I not? He's working towards it. Why are you and Connor even trying? Sweetie is going to win. Stop coping. The Sweetie cope has to stop, guys. The Sweetie cope has to stop, okay? Sweetie is he's so many upgrades behind right now. He is worlds behind right now. He's been spending his money on the wrong things. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. How did I just get teleported to? I don't think I even clicked one. Guys, I kid you not. I opened up the trade search. I have not clicked a single one of these buttons and it still teleported me. It's like I had queued the teleport from a previous trade and it just now decided to teleport me because I did not click. I like just refreshed my browser and then it teleported me afterwards. Great side set. Yeah, the past like 30 minutes, it's been like really like slow response time. Lance is going crazy. I'm not going crazy. Okay, now we got to do this. Do we break out the controller for this? I think I break out the controller for this. You guys know what I'm talking about? I think we break out the controller for this. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Doing this without a controller is just, oh, it's the worst. It's just the worst. It's so painful. Yep. That's what I'm thinking. What's the keybind for this again? Just A, confirm. Take. Yeah, okay. Confirm take. Ah, yeah.
Looks good.
Controller tech is the future, boys.
Looks good. All right, everyone. You have the go-ahead.
Ajax.
The boss has signed off on this.
Yo, Po Hunger. 18 months in a row. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
You're good to go.
Hey, as long as
You have the go-ahead.
Oh, okay then.
Looks good.
Just tell me where to go.
You're good to go.
Keep it simple, yeah?
It is hereby authorized.
We shall dispel many lies.
Let me go get my things.
It is hereby authorized.
Always.
Everyone, quiet. Looks
Are you
good.
joining the AAA? What the hell's the AAA?
Oh, everything seems to be in order.
Together, we shall.
You're good to go.
Always.
Everyone, you're
Like
good to
straight up,
go.
like, what are you talking about?
nothing's getting in our way.
Because I don't think I'm aware of what you're talking about.
What's the job?
Clean.
Looks good.
Keep it simple, yeah?
The boss.
Why not do Widow Hail on a movement speed quiver?
Sorry, you're good to go.
You need muscle.
Because I still have block investment. I don't want to randomly die. And I don't want to change that many things.
Seems to be in order.
It would be a way to get us like an extra 35 movement speed, but
Just don't ask me that.
You have the go-ahead.
it would kill our survivability quite a bit
You're good to go.
to lose block and recover on block.
Good.
Hope this ain't all on me.
It is hereby authorized.
Oh, Nanette.
The boss has signed off on this.
Heard you.
Sorry, plans are still changing. You're good to go. Sorry, we're making. The boss has signed off on this.
Heist is not dangerous though.
Hereby authorized.
Let me go get.
You're good to go.
If I get a simplex or a helical
New idea. The boss has signed off on
and
this.
I die
What's the play?
and I listen to your suggestion about heist not being dangerous,
Looks good.
do you understand the risk you're taking with these suggestions?
I'm here. All right, everyone. New plan. The boss has signed off on this. I need. Looks good.
Hope this ain't all on me.
You're good to go.
Right. What's
It is hereby.
Keep the inventory in the inventory then.
ask me that?
You're good to go.
We're just gonna send it, guys. We're just gonna send it, okay?
Sorry, plans looks good.
I have been.
Sorry, plans. Everything seems to be in order.
Together, we shall.
You have the go-ahead.
Your orders shall be.
Looks good.
Needed a reason to.
Looks
I
good.
guess the upside of not doing
Together.
single blueprints is this step is technically more time efficient.
You have the go-ahead.
If you like to have a whole treasure trove of them ready to go,
Be in order.
I have been.
Sorry, plan. The boss has.
or you have like multiple wings,
Hope this ain't all on me.
you get more efficiency out of the spamming the A button.
I have been.
All right, everyone. It is hereby authorized.
Ready, more or less.
The boss has signed off on this.
The snake it got me, Mr. Plushow? Sounds like a you problem to me.
Boss has signed off on this.
What the hell do you think I'm gonna do? What am I gonna be able to do for that?
You have the go-ahead.
Long as I can bring my gas.
It is hereby authorized.
Right.
Quiet. You're good to go.
All right, 60 down. There's no way he dies. I am not trying to take a risk, guys. Is heist meta just running one ring? I don't know if it's the meta or not.
Does someone say
I just don't really want to run contracts is kind of what my brain is thinking right now. I don't know if that's actually like the correct thought process, but I really just don't want to run contracts.
Then everything seems to be in order.
your stuff?
Looks good.
I'm here.
Sorry, plan. The boss has signed off on this.
Let's get.
You're good to go.
Let me go get.
Sorry, you're good to go.
Oh,
Sorry, we're making it. Shh. This is still being worked out. You're good to go.
As long as you're paying.
you will not regret. Include.
You have
Got a couple of full ones.
I will do.
The boss has signed off on this.
Most of these are single wings.
Good to go.
Ooh, guys, you guys want to do a wager?
Everything seems to be in order.
A job's a job.
The boss
What do you got? Would you guys be down to do a wager? What should we do the wager on?
You have the go-ahead.
Whether or not we hit a simplex, a focused, or a helical?
You're good to go.
Trying to think of any other like giga hits
Looks good.
in heist that would qualify.
Looks good.
Let me go get my thing.
Is there any like other super high rolls I'm forgetting about?
Sorry, you have the go-ahead.
I'm gonna quit
Heard you.
Quiet.
Pox League if you get a simplex. What? If I get a simplex and help feed the economy
You have the go-ahead.
That makes no sense, man.
Signed off on this.
If you're gonna quit when a streamer gets a lucky drop, you should have quit on day 2 when Tai Tai and Ventura both got Mage Bloods handed to them for free.
You have the go-ahead.
Literally a more valuable drop by a long shot at that point of the league, and way more useful for like propelling your character forward in progression.
Hey,
Me and Simplex got beef? Okay.
I will. Sorry. Looks good.
needed a reason.
You have the go-ahead.
I'm here.
Quiet. It is hereby authorized.
You need the best?
Quiet. It is hereby authorized.
Needed a reason.
Wait, is there something that like... Hold. Isn't there like something that like... There's like a built-in delay or something? Do I have that enabled in this? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I forgot about this. There's like a menu option that has like built-in delay with how fast you can scroll things around. I don't know where this would be. Or maybe it's a thing in PoE 2. And I imagined it was maybe in PoE 1 as well. I did 5,500 wings and Merc with no simplex. Yikes. That was a yikes situation. I asked you something in game. I have my whispers off. I prefer people message me in Twitch chat. I don't like it when people try to bypass chat. I had my whispers on and then I just started getting just DM'd random things. It's like, okay, I guess we can't have nice things. Surely it would be an input. Yeah, it's not there. It might just be just a thing in PoE 2. You guys know what I'm talking about though, right? There's literally an option to like disable the delay in the Did I just delete that? Oh! Check Twitter now. It's not a drill. GGG tweeted about Pharisha. Say what? Play the Legacy of Pharisha event on January. What the hell? Embrace the Bazaar when the Legacy of Pharisha returns to Path of Exile on January 29th with 19 alternate ascendancies. Battle through through areas altered by map modifiers and face enraged bosses that push your builds and skills to the limit. Legacy of Pharisha. What the heck? Start date 29th January. End date February 19th. Or sorry. February 11th? Okay, this is just a typo. It's either 19th. It's probably 19th. This is probably just a typo. Keepers, PC and console, standard hardcore, self-flown leagues. This event is not voided. Items and characters, a pair league. Your character ascendancy points will be respect to core ascendancies. Legacy of Pharisha, all the 19 ascendancy classes you're familiar with will be replaced now with new ones. Servant of Arcali, Race Spiders Fight You, Daughter of Roshabi, Ascendant Harbinger. So it's the same alternate ascendancies, it sounds like. If you didn't play an original Legacy of Pharisha, you could check out the ascendancies here. Do note that there have been some balance changes that will vary from this and will become available in the patch notes. Okay, so they're changing them a bit. Cool. Idols will also be making a comeback. Since the last time we were in the event, we've added some new modifiers, but disabled the modifiers for Breach. Craft unique endgame experience by mixing together mechanics. Cool. We're getting idols as well. I guess we're gonna have to ask Connor if we can move the mana date. The mana date's end time might be January 28th now. Connor. Competition ends 28th. Thoughts? Or do you want to end it a bit sooner to play the Legacy of Pharisha? Talk to me. Connor, what are you thinking right now? What are you thinking looking at this? We got blindsided with the yo, here's Pharisha. What are you thinking right now? Idols blow. Idols would be much better with async. Like it basically solves the biggest problem with idols, which is a bunch of egregious amount of people just price fixing listing items they aren't intending to sell, and you have to dig through a mountain of like people that aren't actually selling. Async will make them much better. Did Connor just say yo and then leave? I'm about to pull up freaking Connor on. Hey. Hey.
This is going to be a level of juice you've never seen before. The juice that will be achieved with this.
Hey. Are we changing man off to end on the 28th?
Are we changing the mana off? We're going to have to, but I mean,
that kind of cooks it, right? We have so many less days, but yeah, that's we don't have a lot of options, right?
I mean, we can try, but I'm not. It'll screw me pretty good. I doubt I can get to my like actual target setup. But I mean, we can try. I'll try. It's just,
How many days do we have?
It's not what I've planned for.
We can always say that it isn't a real win. XDD chatting. GGG. I don't know. I might want to play something else. Whisper requires ridiculous because deck stat gives you flat. All right. I'm a dip, but message me on Discord if you decide you're good for weigh-in at 28th. Why does this feel familiar? Ditching a contest for another PoE? Epsy, what do you expect from me? They're giving us the ability to play Freesh again for a short time frame. Like, what do you want me? We're changing the date. We're saying, okay, we could end the competition here within the time frame. Like, what do you like? I can't help that. GG's like giving us 1 week notice on this. Like, if they said, hey, we're gonna do an event in February, you know, a couple months ago, I could be like, plan around that. But I was planning on having 2 months to play Box League, you know? It's at 10 days. Yeah. It's basically in a week. You know, we're not getting a lot of notice on this. We have 10 days left. Sweetie, right now. I mean, it's up. You can tell me if you don't want to, like, if you'd rather do the bet all the way through to the later date. But we're getting Freesia, private Freesia, or not private. It's not even private league. It's a technically sponsored event by GGG on the 29th. So it's they're kind of just dropping on this out of nowhere. This screws me up. Oh, come! Are you guys serious right now? You guys were greeting your early upgrades, and now you're all like, oh, it screws me up. Like I didn't get the same freaking out of left field announcement. Sweetie and Connor both crying uncle. Meanwhile, they're currently technically ahead in mana. They're not so yippy yappy about their lead now, are they? They're not yapping about their lead anymore so much. Are we gonna have 6 ascendancies? So this will be no baseline ascendancies. This will be alternate ascendancies. If you didn't play the original Freesia, you can check out the ascendancies here. So for example, this was all the alternate ones. They had the whole drop down. They said they're going to balance them, but you can look through. There's a lot of cool stuff to build around in these. If you didn't play previous Furisha, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with these. So very much would recommend checking these out because there's going to be some cool stuff to build around. We'll probably do some theory crafting for it as well. Think about what we want to play. But that's what it is. It's basically a lot of cool build making options that are different than the normal ones. Idols are the most cracked out, double down on mechanics you want to play type of thing. So like, for example, the idol system, you lose the Atlas, which is to some degree pretty scuffed initially because you're like, okay, I don't have much control over what I want to play. But as you get your idols, like the select type of idols you want, it's like 10x the power of whatever mechanic you want to play. For example, in this league, I did Harvest, and it was literally on average from like an Alkengo level map, I could get like 30 to 50k juice on average from an Alkengo level map. And then there was things like Beasts, which Beasts, literally I'm talking 40 to like 80 red beasts per map with like no
really
scarabs.
Accurate. What's happening is that when a tormented spirit touches you, it grants
Oh, what
you
the hell,
player
Galactic
version
Cat?
of the
Don't
generic
bring up the
touched by a
freaking...
tormented
Stop
spirit
it!
buff, which is called Fairgrave's Tricorn for some reason. I don't
Stop it.
love that. It's not related to the Tricorn other than that the Tricorn makes it possible. It's entirely related to being touched by the spirit. And since when you're already
I don't know where the skip button is for this right now.
That can't happen.
I don't know where the skip button is for this right now. In addition to this, we've also sprinkled a few extra twists in the mix. To start with, every area will have a random number of map modifiers, with this number scaling up with area level. Every area will have a random number of map modifiers. Remove many modifiers from the pool that would brick builds, such as Reflect. Cool. Does this mean we just get extra juice? What the hell? Free juice? I mean, it's not free. Obviously, it's gonna like early the initial setup when your character's like when your character's bad. This is good. You're just gonna be like just mauling because you roll like an extra couple damage mods and you're just getting destroyed. But later on, when you get your character up and rolling, that's just free juice. That's more pack size? I would think so. This could be more damage mods, etc., without the pack size and stuff that goes with it, but I think it'll just be extra juice. Campaign bosses, as well as some pinnacle bosses, have developed a few new mechanics for you to overcome. All unique monsters will also enrage on low life. Okay, so this is going to be like this will be some, and all unique mobs enrage. What does enrage do in PoE? I'm trying to remember how much of a damage multiplier this is. Enrage. Monster ability that grants increased attack, movement speed, and damage for the duration of the enrage, which is low life, which is halfway through the fight. Holy! So some like Ubers and stuff are gonna be really hard with this probably. How much attack and movement speed and stuff is this? I don't know how much this is. Does anyone know off the top of the dome how much enrage is? Like just randomly know that information. I don't know how much enrage is. I thought it's like 20%. Okay, 20% isn't too bad. It still is definitely something though. That's still gonna be very noticeable on Ubers for sure. And just throughout while your character's bad and you're fighting unique mobs. Well, it makes sense why they wouldn't give Pox Parisha. Well, maybe they're just planning to keep sprinkling us with Parisha every now and then. They know that they know we're crack addicts. Maybe the Uber Roller page says Argus might say Argus has it. It does have Argus on here. Does it say? That doesn't really say. Yeah, I don't know. We really are crack addicts a little bit, yeah. By reaching level 50 and 90, you will automatically receive 30 mystery box. If you already own all the contents for this, you will receive 2 Atlantis. Okay. And if you already have all the Atlantis, get wrecked. Get wrecked. If you already have all the Atlantis, sucks to suck. Shouldn't have bought all the boxes. The Legacy for each event will be available to join. Bottom right corner of the character select. You will be able to create a character by clicking join 30 minutes before the start of the event. Will the Legacy for each event run on all platforms? Yes. PC and consoles. No, you can't play your existing characters. Change your sense to yes. No multiple mystery boxes. Farisha back on the menu, boys. Is this going to be OG or New Breach? It is still going to be base keepers. Everybody get your I'm angry about base keepers out of the way. Freaking screw walls. Keepers gives us so many good items to build around, guys. And now we get to use those good items with these ascendancies. Like, for example, Connor was what Connor was talking about previously before we muted him and swapped out of the stream. For example, he liked Whisperer last patch because Whisperer gave very, very good damage scaling. So you could go Indigon and have all the damage scaling from Indigon and still scale mana. But more importantly, it gives you 1 mana per dex, which is double the amount of mana you get from Int at baseline, which gives you the important thing you're missing with a mana scaler for Choir, which is flat. I.e., you're probably going to see 50k mana on a Whisperer in Legacy of Farisha. I don't think that is a unrealistic number because of this line right here. Also, Bloodlines, yep. Depending on what Bloodline combinations you can get with the Farisha Ascendancies, could be interesting. Already know, standard tab with idols. Oh, dude, I'm not going to try to look through the standard tab. They said they're going to balance the mods, so we'll see what that means for Farisha tabs, but... I look at Ancestral. They did say they're balancing the Ascendancies right here. So they're going to balance the Ascendancies and idols, I think. You'll be familiar. We'll be praised with the new ones. Become fur, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. If you didn't play the original Farisha, you can check out the Ascendancies here. Do note that there have been some balance changes. So some probably got better, some got worse. They'll probably give us that information before the launch, I would guess. But we'll see what those changes are. Ancestral Commander, I would be worried about a nerf. Whereas something like, let's say, Polytheist, I'd be expecting maybe they buff. You know what I mean? Like, there's some that were clear outliers of way stronger right out the gate, and some that were like way weaker. And so we'll see what they decide to change with those. If this endures, if this lasts longer, I would consider going AC endurance charges are nerfed. Yeah, I mean, we'll see what they give us with it, right? Was Polytheist the bad Templar? Yeah, Polytheist was the one that was like a weird Templar. I'll show you real quick. Polytheist, this one like had so many things that just go in different directions that are all bad. Hoof prints were absolute trash. This disables your spells. Do I need to say more? This thing gives some like very conditional weird benefits. Like it had some okay stuff like the 333 minimum and like the spells got fire 2 additional. Like it had some okay nodes, but it was like it had a whole bunch of other like weird stuff that was not very good to build around. Architect of Chaos plus the Chaos Ascendancy. What does that look like? Hold on, let me pull it up. I liked Architect of Chaos back when we had it, right? What's the Bloodline have on it? I gotta remind myself. When they say they've been balanced, that would probably change some of the stuff. Like, one of these nodes would probably stack pretty well with this stuff, right? These sorts of nodes. But yeah, we'll have to maybe... We'll do some theory crafting on this, but I think I want to wait until they give us balance changes on it. Because that will largely affect how much I want to play various classes. Like, for example, I'll give you guys an example right now, something that could be really cool. Harbinger. Now hear me out. This might sound stupid because Harbinger, like you remember Furisha, Harbinger was not particularly exciting. There's a very important change that happened since then. This node right here, buffs expire slower. We got the tattoo, right? We got Warp Tattoo. That all of a sudden becomes way stronger with Warp Tattoo existing, you know, because you put Warp Tattoo plus this and you're already at 60% slower buffs, right? Like certain things like that didn't exist before, you know, could shake things up. So we'll have to see what they change for balance stuff on some of these things. All right, I kind of have to pee real quick, but this is pretty exciting. All right, I will be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. All right, I'm back. Furisha's back. Furisha's back, boys. They're giving us 20 days. I think it's 20 days. Obviously, there's probably a typo here. I think this is a typo for sure. Is Furisha a top 5 league all time? I would go further and I would say Furisha is the best league I've ever played. Furisha, the only thing Furisha had wrong in my mind was dealing with trade for idols. Async largely solves that. Aside from dealing with trade for idols, everything about that, like 1 month event, was just the most fun league in my opinion. You had more ability to control and min-max into whatever you wanted to do. Like, I really like the idols in terms of like late game farms and options of what you can try to build for. And then on top of that, it offered a very unique league because it just shook the whole build making on its head by saying, hey, there's a whole different set of options you have compared to normal. So I feel like it won in the aspect of like having interesting things to do because you could make builds you couldn't make before, and then it won in the fact that the mapping experience was quite a bit different than the base game. Can you refresh it, see if they updated it? They're not updated yet. I'm imagining it's probably the 19th. I think they would rather give us 20 days, which probably lines up with their March release schedule better than this does. $19th is today. 19th of February. Start date is 29th. So that's like in 10 days. The end date is wrong. It has two different end dates. Which I think is just, this is just wrong. I think it's probably this. I'm starting a 20-day league, but I'm starting a new job February 1st. Hilhoy, it's time to pre-quit. Time to pre-quit that job. Get your priorities straight, you know what I'm saying? Joking, of course. That is a bit unfortunate on the date, man. You requested paid time off for your first week? Easy. I'm gonna need that first paycheck in advance. I won't be there. Does that mean the bet is off? I told Connor to message me, but I think we're gonna move the bet to ending before the day before or the night before the Freesh event. There's no way Connor isn't interested in playing this. I obviously want to play this. Any PoE player probably wants to play this. So I think that means we try to move to doing the weigh-in day earlier. Which means we gotta move up our timeline on some of our gear acquisitions. Because we could get caught with our pants down in terms of gear acquisitions for sure. Because we have a much shorter time frame to close this out.
I'm here. Looks good. You will not. Looks good.
Time for Lance to multi-spoon. Yeah, time to break out the second spoon, ladies and gentlemen. Time to break out the second spoon. We need the backup spoon.
Sorry, plan. You're good to go.
Let me go get
You're good to go. I need
a second spoon is at the tower. Yep. Brace yourselves for spoon impact.
Needed a reason.
You're good to go.
A job's a job.
Looks good.
Holy Christmas, the hype, dude! This is really good news. I was excited about doing Pox League honestly for up until like the PoE 1 next league announcement. But this is even better. We get to really have a grinder push through, see how fast we can get this character like manned up in 10 days. And then right afterwards, Farisha. Whew.
I will not fail you. You're good to go. Quiet. Looks good. All right, you're good to go.
Just tell me where to build.
The boss has signed off on this.
This is so effed. I can't compete. Are you waving the white flag? Sweetie, if you wanna say I was not prepared for this and you want to wave the white flag, I will relinquish you of the bet with this time change. You can either agree to the bet finishing on the 28th, or if you want to earlier weigh in, I understand. You know, if you don't think you can compete, I will relinquish you of your debts. If you quit, I'm gonna ban you. No way, I'm waving the flag. Okay. Well then, how about you stop complaining and you start farming? Why am I getting die beamed? Epsy, is that you? Are you die beaming me, Epsy? It's always freaking Epsy, man. Epsy's always here to flex his size. Oh, stop die beaming me. Bzz. Bzz. Epsy's like an agent for Sweetie right now, trying to distract me from the grind. 50 red beast for... Oh, yeah, no. Whatever mechanic you wanted to invest into was a good time. What the hell is that? Where is that coming from? Stop doing that. Dude, stop. This is my hideout. I have to live here, man. What is this? Epsy, control yourself. What the hell? I gotta deal with this sort of harassment. Dude, he should see a doctor. I think he should see a doctor. Let's be honest here. He should see a doctor. That ain't right. Whatever that is.
Hello.
All right, everyone. Shh. You have the go-ahead. Shh. You have the go-ahead. All right, everyone. New plan.
The big man.
Every PoE streamer is looking at Farisha stuff.
Signed off on this.
Obviously, dude. We'll be logging into Farisha, man.
Sorry,
It just got announced.
authorized.
That's pretty freaking cool.
Did someone say my name?
Sorry, it is hereby authorized. The boss has signed off on this. Sorry, you have the go-ahead.
Needed a reason to.
New
I
idea.
do chores for an hour. I come back and there's a Farisha announcement. Yeah.
You're good to go.
Holy. They blindsided us. My ex. Coda look. Appreciate the sub, man. I got 80% adored. Hell yeah, Austin. Glad to hear you got something working out for you with Mjolnir. Right on.
Looks good.
Engineer reporting.
The boss has signed off on this.
Plan a poison spark build on Farisha Ascendancy. Poison spark. There's probably a few different ascendancies that can pull it off. Well, honestly, literally any ascendancy can do it now with Lycia and the lightning conversion Falborn.
Quiet. Looks
You could pull it off on literally any ascendancy if you want to.
Quiet. Looks good.
Needed a reason.
The boss has signed off on this. Shh. Looks good.
Some of this content ever or is now Verisium or all the lost shipments. It's gonna be some interesting stuff for sure, right? We're gonna find out soon enough. Dude, I'm freaking pumped, man. Just right when I thought they weren't gonna give us Farisha again, they pull me back. Bloodlines as well, yep. Why is it only 3 weeks? It's only 3 weeks because they're timing it for the next league, right? They're making it end before, like, right around when we get the next league announcement, I think. But for real, though, yeah, it could be longer, man. I missed the 96% chance for crops not to wilt. It's coming to a theater near you. All right, guys. You guys know what time it is, right? Last Farisha recoms weren't nerfed. Recoms are completely unchanged for idols. You have to remember, idols could not be modified. You just slammed them together and you either got it or you didn't. The things that got changed for recombinators had to do with like aspect of spider and stuff, which is not something you do on idols to begin with because you can't craft them at all. Log into PUB. I'm not touching PUB until we get leaks on the not leaks, but just like they tell us what they're changing with the ascendancies, because that will very much affect what ascendancy we build around. There's a lot of cool stuff we could potentially do, but we need more info, you know? We need more info than what we got. Autografting is pure gamble. It isn't pure gamble, but I get the idea you're going for. It is somewhat gamble, yes. You do not have the crazy amount of control you do with what Recombinators used to be in terms of like bench crafting aspect and multi-mod and all that sort of stuff. The thing is, you only have 4 mods, so it's like it's still way less RNG than trying to recom like a 6 mod item like by multiple levels. The thing that sucked about it is trade, because you'd message like 100 people to get one guy to respond to you because everybody was price fixing. So there was like all these listings that were fake listings, and you'd spend forever just spamming people. But with async trade, people can't freaking price fix like that and leave up just garbage. Like whatever the price is, you could teleport there and get it. You know what I mean? And you're not wasting all this time. All the Deadeyes? Yeah, pretty much. It was always like you'd slash who isn't to be a Deadeye. All right. Anyways, it's the event that got us async. What, did we get it right after Farisha? Maybe it was the event that got us async. Maybe Mark played the event, was like, what the hell is trade? And then it's like, yo, is that what happened? Was that the timeline? I don't know. We got async first at PoE2, but there's a good chance if Mark played it, that was the worst trade experience that has ever happened in PoE, right? Because a lot of the times where we got like the currency exchange and the what you call is when Mark has had to deal with trade and it been a bad experience, right? All right, I need to go open we have juice for Graph Blood. I'm gonna open these and then we're gonna do a wager, guys. We're gonna do a wager. We have 144 blueprints. I'm gonna say this is probably close to 160, roughly 160 wings. Do we hit simplex, focused, or helical? Yes or no? Do we hit simplex, focused, or helical? Is there any other big drops we should add into this wager? Those are just the ones I'm thinking of. Do we hit one of the big ticket items? Need a cogwork? No, cogwork is not notable enough. Helical, simplex, or focus. We're talking about the big hits here. Manifold is like a similar rarity or whatever, but it's not. I wouldn't be like freaking out if I got a manifold. I wouldn't really care about a manifold, right? We're just talking about the most chased drops in terms of what people actually care about. In terms of like they would pay me currency / it would help me make more attempts on my ring. How long do you think 160 wings is going to take you? I have no idea. You know what? Honestly, now that we got the Freesia announcement, does this sound weird? I kind of hope I spend the entire rest of this league not getting a Mage Blood. I kind of hope for the rest of this event, I don't get anything from Tree. So that way I log in with a chip on my shoulder where I could be like, I hadn't gotten anything from the tree. I'm due. How much movement speed do you have right now? We have like 260, 270. Something like that.
How's the trail?
Did you get a Soul Eater? Oh, a while ago we got a Soul Eater, and it was the Soul Eater HH, right? Worst possible T0 boat we could have gotten. We're well past that at this point. We've done so many. We've been doing the league mechanic the entire time. We haven't really been skipping anything. All right. Get a mage blood 3 minutes before? Hopefully not. Do I change my tree? Is that an angle? Do I change my tree?
Yes.
So I'm not even like trying to hit mage blood? That might be the play. Maybe I should just change my tree. I'll do these real quick, but... Meganors is making me panic a little bit there. Meganors is making me panic a little bit there. I think we might change our tree to like... But then again, maybe the play is to not change the tree. So that way I can argue my need for it later on, right? Change the tree to hit mage blood anyways. Yeah, if we hit mage blood with the changed tree, that's even worse, right? That's an even worse situation to run into, I think.
Oh. Well, make it happen.
All right. It's time. Add Alweezy, medium cluster, gain on hit, global fizz, crit multi, magnifier, towering. The hell are you playing? What type of build are you playing over there? All right. Let's do this thing, guys. Let's do this thing. Heisting time? Yep, heisting time, guys. Heisting time. It is officially time to heist. Okay, do I do this? How much gold is this again? I remind myself now. I was just PK'd myself with the traps there. That might be worth it. I'm not sure though. Can I run through this? I can run through that, it looks like. That was a misclick. That was a misclick.
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
You're mine.
That's all correct. Where's the 300 movement speed? How slow are you? I have a 255, okay? I'll have like 270 when I get my, leveled up. How about you dial it back a notch with a little toxicity? Okay, I don't think I care about any of these items. So, can I click this? Log? Is this a technique that works for us? Okay, will that be fiery now? Okay. The other rooms work. All right, that does work. All right, cool. Can barely see the map. Oh, we can see it just fine. Does seem like we can tank that stuff completely fine. Do we care about doing any of the side rooms? Maybe gold. I do want to make sure I don't run out of gold while doing heist. So that sounds kind of stupid though. Exalt, partnership, random OK wand.
I see you. Oh, that's strong. The whole place gone. You were planning to blunder into this thing.
You are kind of broke. Yeah, we're down to 900k gold. So getting more wouldn't hurt. When you get a simplex and burn all your RNG, I'm praying on your downfall. What the hell, Weezy? What did I do to deserve that? What did I do to deserve that? I have a second character logged in so I can swirl. That sounds like kind of cheesy. Sounds good, don't get me wrong, but I'm gonna pass on that. Doesn't seem ethical. Replica Dream Feather. Did this ever end up selling? Are you the one guy who need... Oh, I'll check my stash to see if that one Dream Feather from years ago is sold or not. If it's sold, we'll grab this in the future for the one guy playing an armor stacker. If it didn't sell, I'm never picking this up again.
A fight then. Thank you.
Armor stacker? Yeah, there was like one guy playing armor stacker, I think. Maybe he'll want extras to like buy and corrupt, but if that one sword I got forever ago doesn't sell, I think we just... How much gold is this? I have 900k. Now I have 920. So it's like 25k. That's okay, I guess. It's not great, but it's something. For the time investment, it's not terrible, right?
That's what we're after, right?
Valorb, Replica Iron Commander, Replica Restless Ward. I'll check Replica Restless Ward, see if this is worth anything. I basically need just to find out if I had something I need to keep in the future. It doesn't sell. I have 2 for 5C. Oh my word, it's still here. All right. What about this one? 15C for that. What are these disenchant for? 34k dust. Is this good dust? No, they're both bad dust. Holy.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
All right, we never pick up that sword again. Never pick up that sword again, guys. The sword is not it. I need to check if my dude will pick up high skier. $10C for high skier. What about heist tool? Is this stuff all just overpriced? Perception speed. These aren't even like the top tier ones, are they? Alright, I just need to go to like a less strict filter. I'm gonna go to Cobalt Strict, and then hopefully throughout the run we'll get relevant speed stuff as we go to make these guys less archaic slow. Alright. Here goes. Can I negotiate one of your watchers for 16 instead of 9, Necro? Oh, is that what you wanted to whisper me about? Yeah. Just message me in game. Sorry, I had my whispers on for the event of somebody being like, hey, would you take this price? Like, that's the sort of thing that I would actually be like, yeah, I could negotiate. But then I kept getting people at like just whispering me random garbage. That's why I turned off my whispers. Some dude was like, here's some blue gauntlets. Yeah, please. That's exactly what I want.
Why stop now?
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
I've got some wealth for you.
Which one do you want?
That's the trick.
Ah.
You want phasing, haste, purity of elements, clarity? Is this the one you want? Yes. All right. I would list for Lance random garbage too if I was playing. Get yourself straight to the ignore list. Go level 15 haste on the weapons. Yeah, I know. Right now we just have regular haste. Enjoy the watchers, good sir.
What do you need?
All right. The search continues.
Found a weird mole this morning.
I heard being on ignore list is a rite of passage. Think whatever you want, man. There we go. That's what we need. Just get random like stuff as we go. Trinket, rarity, rare, blah blah blah, regal orb. It's like the regals, honestly. Regals are pretty nice.
If I die,
I also want to keep this thing, right? I can start gearing people up.
Yes.
The ignore list prestige, there is no prestige, man. There is no prestige. Lance probably still has me ignored in game. Every once in a while now, chat tricks me into like clearing my ignore list. So sometimes you can get lucky. It does happen. Do auto cry war cries to your explosion? Maybe. You're talking about the explosion war cry ascendancy from Ancestral Commander? I can't remember if it does or not. For all I know, auto exert didn't exist that league, but I think it did. Legend such as a Baxith and Papega. I don't think Papega is ignored in game. A Baxith might have got himself ignored yesterday. Somebody pinged me. What was it? Somebody hit me with an "Is this good?" and his name was AGR, and I think that's a Baxith. And he linked me a quad T1 small passive cluster. So a Baxith might be on the ignore list if that was him.
Hello.
He does craft small passive clusters, so the description fits kind of. Does Papega even play Mogling? He does. He linked me like a 100 D stack or a 200 D stack a few days ago in Pox League. So he's either a blaster or a blaster plus an XDD businessman to some extent.
Don't keep the audience waiting. What? No plot twist.
He doesn't play anymore. Yeah, somebody said he logged out for the league. Crest of Desire. Do people want Crest of Desire? 20C. I could sell one for 20C, or I could grab 20C and cut out the middleman. Okay, deal.
Oh, such awful rackets.
Is it well rolled? No, it was +6. It wasn't +8 or whatever it needs to be.
Here comes a beating.
Unless I read it wrong. I'm pretty sure it was +6. Lance didn't generate value for the community? The community doesn't care about Crest of Desire, so neither do I. You feel me? If the community cared about Crest of Desire, there wouldn't be one listed for 20 chaos. You picking up what I'm putting down? Not even helping the market shake my head. I am helping the market. I'm helping contribute chaos orbs to the market. I'm generating useful resource. Okay. the market auto adjusts based on how much it values various things, and turns out it values the Chaos Orbs just as much as it values that helmet, or even more. Pneumatic dagger. Does anyone need a pneumatic dagger at this point in the league? Probably not. Everyone who needs one already got one. No, it turns out people do need pneumatic daggers. You know me, helping the community, doing what I can for the boys. Redemption. Yep, redemption. Dude, I'll take it a step further. I'll take it a step further. Pneumatic dagger, lowest listing, 56 chaos. Check this out. Check this out. I'm about to do one for the boys. Okay, for the boys. Check this out. I'm gonna take the time to split it, and then I'll list it for 40C each, which will not only mean there's more on the market, but it'll help drive the cost down for the homie who wants to use these. Hit him with a 57. No, I'm gonna list it at 40. It'll help push the kit price down.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Not even a 3-way split. 3-way split's like friggin' 3 divines. Friggin' it's not a 3 divine base. Called math, man. He's just giving his flippers a nice profit margin. What the hell are you on about? Give me that chess piece. Give me that currency chess piece. I don't know if that currency chest is actually worth it. Maybe we shouldn't do that. 20 Scours, Replica Innsbury, Replica Learcast, Red Trail, and a trinket. 20 Scours it is. But Lance, the safes don't care. We go in places. But you would be helping the community. Wasting a Morgan on a 50C base is not helping the community. Okay, that's anti-community value. That's deleting a Morgan on the market for something that isn't worth a Morgan. You know what I mean?
Greetings.
Yeah, you guys got to keep your eyes on the bigger picture here. Okay, some of you don't seem to have the bigger picture in mind right now.
Limbered up and ready to go.
We have company. Don't underestimate me.
Golden Brooch, Ambu's, Learcast, Volkers, Replica. Don't care about any of these. Go self-harm a Morgan. How about you guys stop telling me what to do? And you guys do this yourself if you guys are so generous with your time. Stop trying to bully me into doing it. Farisha, baby, we are back. Hot plate is hot. We are back. Farisha is here. This is the good timeline. Confirms the 3/28 launch date. Soft confirms it. Yeah, absolutely. When they say early March, with that date they have for that, it's like literally like first weekend in March, probably.
Should have ignored the noise, mate.
That's just what my takeaway is looking at that. You came to the same conclusion, how easy? Yeah, I think that's pretty much what it is. Otherwise, the date doesn't make sense. Sushi's on a Savalan rant? Wait, why? Why is he on a rant about Savalan? Savalan's, doesn't he like Savalan? Isn't he a Savalan glazer? Why would he be ranting about it? I rant about Savalan. Oh, I'm surprised he would rant about Savalan. Royal Scepter. Ornal. Scour. Scour it is. He's glazing it? Oh, of course he is. Can't say I'm surprised. Sushi glazing Savalan. It's okay. It's better this way. That means if we randomly get one, we can sell it for more because Sushi's convincing people it's actually a good idea. We just need to figure out how to convince Sushi to put his money where his mouth is and take the Savalan into a void map. You guys remember the start of this league when Sushi had a Savalan and he wasn't willing to do a void map? He had like a Savalan and a Mage Blood. His character was like worth 2 mirrors at that point. My character's worth like 10 divines. Did I tell a miracle? No, I can't save your map. No, I went in there. Because my build wasn't weak as hell using a Savalan. You know what I mean?
Stop right there.
So is added to the idle pool. Maybe Savalan is easy to get and cheaper. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, imagine like just you get a Starfall crater every map. Probably not. You could probably force a Verisium in every single map though, I bet, without scarabs type of thing. Well, this matters. You had Tendi to lose. You had 2 mirrors to lose. Void maps aren't about what's to lose. It's either you know you can do it or you know you can't. Because the upside is the cut on the map, right? Like technically, when I went in to save that map, I could have demanded the entire like fee for it, right? I, of course, was like, yo, I'll just split whatever you were offering a Miracle 50-50 so he can rebuild. Because, like, you know, I wanted to help a Miracle rebuild from the rip, right? But, like, there's definitely, like, a huge upside to running the map. And if your build can do it, either can or it can't. Tell that to a table. Shut up! Don't bring up the table, man! And don't you dare bring up the Synthate Slam. Those were rigged. Those were rigged. Those were hit jobs. Those were hit jobs. Sushi's ready to do crater coping on steroids. He's getting all pumped up about it too, probably. You have plans on playing Freesia? Do I have plans? Abso-freaking-lutely. We've already offered Connor moving up the bet to weigh-in date being 28th. So that way we're ready for the event. So all of a sudden this race just got a little bit more intense. We'll put it that way. All of a sudden it got a little bit more intense to bring this thing home. $10 days, yep. It's gonna. I've been joking about it being a marathon race. It's gonna turn into a sprint. It's gonna turn into a sprint because we only have so many days to try to bring this thing home. You know, there were certain plans I had that I don't think are very realistic anymore. So I'm gonna need to change some things around. How'd you get a Mage Blood? I farmed currency for 5 days straight, and then I bought it. Okay, I don't think I care about any of these drops. I'm completely F now, sweetie. I wouldn't say that. You're in a good position right now. Your current setup has a ton of mana, right?
Kill any gods you come across, quick.
Yeah, but make sure it isn't actually me.
The settle heal cool might not get replaced. I'm definitely still going to try to replace that. I'm absolutely still going to try to replace that.
Nah, you just
Like, I have this one, but... Oh, this... a 1.55 multiplier is so low. It's so low. That 10 days is plenty of time for Sweetie and Connor to both beat that. I don't think we could settle there. Stabilizing Scepter. Do people care about stabilizing? Kind of don't think so.
I'm taking the longest bubble in damn hate this. Hate it.
Move! Oh, I can already tell I'll be sore tomorrow.
Greetings.
Why'd you just click the reward log? Because I'm taking the 15 scours. I guess maybe we could say 15 scours isn't enough and just log there, but I'm trying to retain some value from running heist. 'Cause we need to be able to afford to buy more heist, right?
Hardly a hurdle. Not good at all.
Sentinel Jacket, Infernal. Yeah, like right here, nothing's worth anything. We'll log on those.
Cool wins.
We will crowdsource you. Sweetie has honor, and the bet wasn't based on me versus half of chat. Okay, it was versus Sweetie as a solo player, just like I'm playing solo, just like Connor's playing solo. No handies, you know, no handies.
No afterlife for them. Do what you must.
Val Orb, Replica Heat Shiver, Thieves, Replica Own Goals. Yeah, this stuff I don't think is worth. Basic currency drops to be duplicated. Screw it. I'm just gonna take that. 1% chance for drops to be duplicated. If I randomly get a divine and it dupes, I'm gonna feel really cool. Is it over for Connor? I think Connor's gonna... I said message me on Discord if he doesn't want to do the 28th weigh-in day. But I think he'll be down.
Oh, that went so well. I could.
Whoops, I dropped my Mirror of Calandra in Sweetie's inventory. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. He does not need that level of hands. Handies, okay? No, sir.
Cheap piece of junk anyway.
Who goes there?
Jewel foil, replica, blah blah blah, Val Rapier. Bricked Fizz. Two white sockets, don't think we care about any of that. I got a Calandra's Touch linked and I denied it. I'm proud of you. It's wintry and it's winter and it's slippery outside. Guys, come on. Don't joke about this stuff, okay? Don't threaten Sweetie's honor like that, okay? Did you only play Val Cold Snap last Freesia? No, we played multiple builds. Val Cold Snap is what we league started, which I had a lot of fun with that. We played Val Cold Snap again this patch with Glad, which was just better than that. What else did we play in Phoenicia? We played quite a few things, man. It's been a hot minute though. I don't really 100% remember, to be honest with you. But Val Cold Snap was our league starter that patch. I'm sure I probably posted some videos about what I was playing if you're really curious. Glad I got spooned by Valborn. Oh yeah, the Valborn Rathbith was definitely a big help, but regardless of that, Glad's base Ascendancy I think was just better than the Val Architect. I don't know, that was a good time. That's not, well, the thing is it comboed with the new Val Bloodline, right, which helped it out. It's kind of the best of both worlds situation. That being said, Val Architect is still insane, right? It's got +3 gem levels. It has the same Val Cold Snap sustain stuff. Like, it's very good for it. So you can legitimately still just do the Val Architect if you want. It was a really good time.
How are you today, Nanette?
Bog Shaman with Valborn Rathbith? Yeah, Bog Shaman's pretty insane life scaling, right? And what are we gonna want to play? I think we saved Glad Relic the Pact for 328 for sure. Or we could do a reverse chill Surfcaster. That would probably be fun. Something with those shenanigans. Now that we know the reverse chill can give us DR, that might be fun to try to theorycraft or build around. Potentiality is not eventuality, right? Yeah, it's not eventuality. Eventuality is the top tier base, I believe.
We shall stand.
Yes. For me, quickly.
Do you think they're gonna nerf Whispers? We don't know. They said they're gonna balance the Ascendancies, so it's until we get the stat sheet of what they're changing, we will find out, right? Wait for patch notes. Yep. We're not gonna theorycraft anything until we get those changes they're making for them. So right now we're just focusing eye on the prize, defeat Connor, and then we will adjust.
What do you need?
It's a big one. We will adjust accordingly. You know what I mean? To the notes when we get them. Defeat Connor. Yep. Connor and Zweedy. Take them both down. We are playing to win after all. She want both of those.
Today is not the end.
That's what we're after.
Advancing Fortress, Imperial Skein, Chaos Orbs. 2% chance for Regal's Orbs to drop as Divines. I have to grab that, don't I? I have to grab this. Because it's 2% chance for Regal's Divine. Is that the T1 roll or T2? That's T3 for it. This one sucks, it's so bad. You like never drop Divines.
If I die, I hope this blows.
What's the other one? Is it Chaos's Divine? Is that what it is? The other one is Chaos's Divine? Ah, okay. Does the Chaos's Divine work whenever you do like currency chests as well? Buy one. Yeah, let me just buy one real quick. Great suggestion.
In your mythology, what happens to the Faradon after death?
I shall likely let you know soon.
Only worth it if you do the currency chest. Well, I think if you have it, you're like, okay, now I'm going to start clicking currency chests, right? That's the thought process.
Tricky, but not impossible.
If I ever get a divine drop while I'm doing this, I'm going to claim it was from the trinket. And there's nothing you guys can do to dispute that fact. Are people playing with Replica Soul Tether? 15 chaos, alright. 14 chaos it is. For the boys.
Don't even take the time to enjoy this.
You have chosen death.
You're running just curios. It's not worth. Yeah, we're pretty much just going for curios. But like if I had the trinket, I'd be like, yeah, maybe we go over there and see if we get one, you know? It'd be on the agenda at the very least and be like, yeah, we'll check that out.
No second that.
All mortal endeavor is sand.
Oi, incoming.
Should roll some cloaks. Yeah, I picked up some cloaks. We're gonna roll them. 5% chance to not close grand heist. Do they each roll 5%? So you can have up to 15% chance to get to click 2 times.
Out of the way.
Yes. Okay. How hard is that to roll? How hard? Yes. Are you guys just baiting me into something that's going to take forever to do? It's like 85 weight. That sounds terrible.
Absolutely brutal. How are you today, Nanette? Bleak.
You want mine? I don't want any handouts. What do they cost? Chance. Heist. Countdown. What's a freaking lockdown? I don't know. If that's the right mod, there's none on trade. Can you split Simplex into 2 or 3? Simplex you can only split into 2. You need 6 mods to split into 3. So Simplex helicals can only be 2 split. Hey Scaljamo, how you doing, man? Blood Raiment, Binding, Bless Orb. These are all kind of okay, but the log scenario. Depends if you're spooned or not. We are not spooned.
At that. Hello. Business. Business.
Movement speed while area is not in lockdown. Player movement speed while not in lockdown. That's kind of nice. Job speed is nice too. Job speed and movement speed. Holy, that's sick. Agility speed, sick. Trap disarm speed. Job speed, okay. Glad to see you got a Mage Blade too, Scaljamo. Did you get one as well? It's a good cloak. I'll give him that. Trap disarmament is a is this guy thing. I don't think we actually care about trap disarmament.
Yes?
Manual requirement, we bought it. I don't think there's a clip. I mean, do people clip buying things? Usually not, right? We didn't randomly drop it, if that's what you're wondering. We grinded for days. Grinded currency for days. Earned our way there. And then some people in this chat had the nerve to call me spooned. You believe that?
That's the mark. You got it?
Like a Chad? Exactly. Leftmost cock. Hey, hey, hey!
What do you need?
Leftmost is fine, okay? Leftmost is fine. Listen, I already got my rightmost. I got it in the Keeper's League, okay? I already got my rightmost.
Stop right there!
Theros, not you too. Do not break out the classy spoon. You flip voices for the double. I bought 2 voices as a investment in the character's future. And then I shifted the perspective and said, you know what? At this price, I'd be willing to sell one of them. And I sold one of them.
We made it this far. Why
Ooh, Divine Orb.
Get a move on!
Thank you.
Wait.
Bog one? I did not bog one of them. There's a legitimate sale.
There's a trap! A trap!
You not.
While Zweedy and Connor were investing in the current present day upgrades and gloating about their current mana number, I was investing in my future. And now they want to claim, well, well, frickin' is what it is, you know?
Clear skies. A good omen.
I struck while the iron was hot, you know what I'm saying?
Incoming.
Together. Success. Exile. Make your move.
I invested in the future, but that got F'd. What'd you invest into?
Yes?
Help me understand how you invested, but it didn't work out in your favor.
Which way?
You invested into something that you think works on a 6-week timeline, but not a 3-week timeline.
We have company. Wasn't clever.
I invested in the SSF market while you got screwed. Mazer, are you even playing the game or just XDD chatting? Farming supplies, kind of. You mean like scarabs? That's definitely still very useful. Theros! Theros, I found your shield! Theros! Do you want a Shatter Shard? I remember you telling me earlier you'd play Pox League if you had a Shatter Shard. I could get you one right now. It's right here. I found it. I definitely did not level 1, especially one that could actually use it. Theros, I'm mostly joking. I'm grabbing the Tailored Orb. Sorry. Sorry. You're probably gonna play Farisha, Theros. I'm guessing you're not. If you didn't start yet, you weren't gonna. You might run it for Farisha, but not now at this point. Theros needed. You really are toxic. I don't think Theros made it. I don't think he logged into Pox League. I was just making a joke. It's not toxic. What do you mean? What are you gonna do for Freesia? Dude, I don't know, man. We need to see the changes to Ascendancies. There's a lot of cool stuff we could try to build around, but I want to see the changes first. Depends what the balance they did to some Ascendancies. Yeah. It's a very big, like, what the hell does that mean? Question mark type of thing. Freesia Private League? It's a public league for everybody. Engineer speed, job speed, love to see it, love to see it. Kicking the shieldless man while he's down. Oh, he's fine. Relax. He is absolutely fine. 5 in any job. There we go. We'll go with this guy.
What do you need?
All right. The first section of blueprints has been done.
Yes.
Time for the next set.
Yes.
L20, then I remembered leveling sucks. little bit too base there, Theros. I find the faster you level, the less it sucks. That's why I play skills like Magma Orb that I don't necessarily like playing a ton, just because it helps me get through the sucky portion where your character's garbage faster.
Just a matter of math.
Where's the mage blood from chat? No. I earned this mage blood. Foiled one, tempered foil. Yeah, give me those chaos orbs. Give me those chaos orbs. Feed me. The chaos orbs will be mine. The issue with getting fast through the campaign is that you have to play the campaign. Yeah. You gotta actually do some practice. Okay, we're getting Freesia. It's just a temporary event to for people to have some fun in. Because of the Freesia timeline, I think I'm pretty sure we're getting the next league at the very beginning of March. When they say early March, I think that's literally going to be like the first weekend in March. Chaos Orb it is. I can practice doing my taxes so I can do my taxes faster next time. Okay, the campaign isn't that bad. Okay, don't you think we're being a little extreme here? That's a little far. My guess is March 13th. If it was March 13th, the Freesia event would be longer. I'm telling you, it's gonna be literally the first weekend available in March. I'm pretty sure. Because that's the timing that makes sense for why they did the event as short as they did it. It's gonna be the 6th. I think it's gonna be the 6th too. Manifest it? I mean, the date they chose doesn't make any sense for the end time of this if it isn't anything else.
Absolutely brutal. Will ensure us. Confidence, not weakness, will ensure.
What you gonna play for Freesia? We need more information on it. We need more information. These all kind of suck. Oh, Eventuality Rod. Eventuality Rod's good. We'll grab Eventuality Rod. This base is worth maybe 10 chaos. Okay, maybe that wasn't good. Well, too late now. We already grabbed it. For the boys.
And yet the buzzer. Yes? Just remember when we're in there, combustion is the
If you're taking the live stream, will be Ascend a week before it starts. Well, I'm guessing on my March 13th, and I'm loosely. I'll gladly give you subs then. Are you saying like a bet or something, Lasertron? They always do the reveal stream the Thursday the week before the actual launch, which would put the reveal stream at like the roughly what would it be, like February 26th or something like that, right? Hence why they'd be ending it right before that, before the reveal.
You put the axle, then you take the ball bearing out.
Otherwise it would be a week later. I'm sorry, Nolan Orb. You're just not valuable enough.
Salah.
Yeah, there wouldn't be a 2-week space in there. There's just no way. An Ultimate Orb, yep. We got to draw the line somewhere in terms of what we're willing to take out. Like maybe I shouldn't even be taking out Squire or Scours. If I got a Squire, oh, I'd take that out. Holy.
Likely a mere apparition, but I'll make sure.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Learcast, Winterheart, Quilted Jacket, Enkindling, and Khaleesi's. Pass. Hard pass. Can't convince me Chieftain RF is a good build, Mazer? You know I'm not a fan. These rewards have been kind of poo-poo. A lot of heist is very, very tied to the big hits in terms of like loot per hour. Like, I don't know, 75% of your loot at the end of farming heist is the big drops. Like obviously you get tailoring orbs, you get chaos orbs every now and then, but occasional divine orbs, but the big hits are really what I think carry it. Yo, Zaboob! Appreciate the raid. What do you think? Farisha round 2? Is that a Mage Blood? I joined the club. I didn't get it handed to me. I had to grind for 5 days straight, but I got one for 300D today. I pulled the trigger on the 300D one that got posted. It took a while, but I joined the club. Spooned? I am not spooned. How dare you?
You can handle this? Yes.
Spooned for 5 days? That's not spooned, okay. This is earned. Earned, I say. Zaboob, what do you think of the Farisha round 2? Are you about to log in? What are your thoughts? Anything you want to send back from last time, or some new builds you got in mind? Spooned, I concur. Well, freaking stop concurring then. I don't remember asking for your opinion. Relaxes. You scam board tie with Beast? I did not scam board tie with Beast. What are you on about? I listed those beasts for fair prices and they all sold because they were legitimate listings. I'm a little sick of this attitude of like, ooh, I wanted it to just be cheap. I want your beast farming to be worth 0 money per hour while I farm essences and charge a lot for them. And they deserve to be worth something, but your beasts don't get to be worth anything. Like, what is that? It's crazy talk.
Always knew I'd knock him dead.
Helion's Paw. Advancing Fortress. Tempering. Take the Tempering. See if there's some Tempering enjoyers out there. Indubitably, Spoon. Shut up. You guys don't get to start using fancy words just because you have the fancy Spoon Butler, okay? That's not how this works, okay? That's not justified Spoon emote usage. I concur. Oh, you guys are a little bit out of control. Yes. Is your challenge on hold? No, we're gonna push up the bit date. This race has become a sprint, if you know what I mean. This race has become a sprint. It's well, okay. It's not really a sprint. It's not really a sprint. A 400. A 400 is more realistic. It went from a marathon, and it became a 400. You know what I mean?
You want to dance? Let's dance.
So basically, in the next 10 days, me and Connor and Sweetie, we're coming down the home stretch, and we're gonna have to hit the gas, you know, for that last 100. With Soul Tether versus Blessed Orbs, I do kind of need some chisels. I'm not trying to saturate the Soul Tether market. When are you gonna switch to bow? A lot sooner than I was before. I'll tell you that right now. The timeline got moved up.
Can't celebrate yet. I always get a little sad when a job like this ends.
I made a bad financial decision. I decided to gamble 2 Fiend cards and 1 Doctor card. How'd that go, Heffu? I mean, there's still 10 days. I mean, I don't know if you want to gamble all your currency. 10 days is a long time. It's still a decently long time. You know what I mean? Veil, replica, worthless, trash. Carsu's nice, but he's getting farmed by Uber Cyrus. I mean, Uber Cyrus is like kryptonite for a low life build with no block, no suppress, no max res. Rumor said this is possibly the best PoE stream this day and age. Yo, Ave, it's a little bit too much glaze. Okay, I need you to go to the cellar for a second. Okay, look around. Notice how there's no glazed donuts. There's no glazed desserts of any kind. Yeah, let's relax in the glazing. A little too much, okay? A little too much. People are gonna start accusing you of paid chatting. Dial it back. There are no paid chatters in this chat, you know what I'm saying?
Here we are.
Abyssal, Chaos Orb, Regret Orb. I'm gonna go Regret Orbs. Or Chaos Orbs. Immediate value or future value? Let's go future value. Regrets are technically harder to acquire right now. How much did you pay that man, sir? I didn't pay that man. I am innocent. Should probably go list this while I'm thinking about it. How many red orbs do we have? 206. There's actually a ton on trade. Guess we'll match the 1C guys. Alright, so regrets were kind of a mistake. Their value has gone down tremendously. List them for 1. Prepare grand heist, we go. Or Worcestershire sauce, sir? No. I do not like that type of sauce. My dad, though, he likes that sauce. Mr. Grandpa Lance, it's quite sad or unfortunate that I'm still banned in chat on my birthday. Shake my head. Papega, is it true that you quit PoE forever? So people in my chat have been saying that you are, you're done. You're never coming back. That's what they've been saying. Happy birthday, by the way. You know, you may be my mortal nemesis, but you know, birthday's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Not clever enough, but still. Easy
Free Papega? Absolutely not. We have standards, people. We have standards.
That's what we're after, right?
Corrupted, oscillating, 19 chaos. 19 chaos it is.
I don't work well under pressure.
I quit the game because Mr. Lance still has me banned. Oh, shut up. You're so full of it. He's literally going to be playing for Risha 100%. Don't fall for the lies.
I think we've all earned an evening off.
Yes.
Standards? Absolutely.
Everyone know what they're doing?
For the job, or just generally? I suppose the answer to both is no.
Trespasser! We've got a fight on our hands.
Experience wins. Yes, I had just the thing.
Are we hype or are we hype for the new event, Portpat? Dude, I'm freaking pumped, man. Freesia is literally like one of the best leagues we've ever had in this game. And we're getting it round 2 with acing trade. And they're letting us do idols as well. We about to print some cool stuff. Or bindings and making. Do I grab on making? I leave on making on the floor. I don't lose the gold, right? You know, gold room's like one of the rooms I think where we drop it in heist and we leave and we still get to keep the gold, right?
Time passes.
I'd change my mind if I was unbanned. Papega, do you really want to get unbanned? I don't know, Papega. If I unban you, you're just gonna start typing "we XSF" every day again. It's just old, man. I think it's better you stay, you know, in exile.
Fun part's almost over.
Not that YouTube chat is exile. For the YouTube chatters that are lurking right now, just so we're clear, YouTube is a fine place to watch. Okay, just to be clear. Okay, don't get confused by these statements. How are you reading messages from somebody who's banned? He's in YouTube chat. I haven't banned him in YouTube chat.
What do you need?
Why is Mr. Streamer racist towards us?
I hope I get to use my
What the? I'm not racist towards YouTube chatters, okay? I was just referencing that Papega can no longer chat in Twitch chat. Lance hates us? That's not true. That's not true. Aloezy, stop it. Stop it.
Not good at all.
Exalted Orb. That's pretty good. Glorious Plate. Lear Cast. We take the Exalted. We'll take the exalted.
Comes the beating.
Can't be racist towards YouTube chat that doesn't exist. YouTube chat is very real, guys. Very, very real, okay? Don't get it twisted.
Good. Move.
A performance
Yes.
YouTube chat, is the Shadow Realm confirmed? No, not confirmed. Not true. Okay, not true. YouTube chat is a fine place to be. Let the record show. People love to be there. Okay. Even mods get told to shut up here in YouTube chat. I like that, guys. It's a good place. It's a good place. Okay. Farisha! Silver. Yep. Farisha. 10 days. Be there. I'm watching you. Thanks, Doomsday. Appreciate you hanging out and watching. Hopefully that wasn't like a threatening I'm watching you, more of like a, hey, I'm watching. Just hanging out. I was told there are snacks here. Moggling, there are no snacks in YouTube chat.
Everyone know what they're doing?
Or Twitch chat. There's no favoritism, guys. Just so we're clear. There is no favoritism of snack distribution. This place feels strange. I might need to head back. There's nothing wrong with being a YouTube, guys. Good place to be. I'm pretty sure their video playback support is much more powerful than YouTube's, and their VODs stay alive and stuff, you know. Thief's Trinket, Enkindling, Instilling, Smuggler's Cash. We'll take the is Instilling worth anything right now? Instilling might not be worth anything at this point. Instilling's value kind of tanks pretty fast, actually. There might be some people who still need it, though. Just in case for those people.
Wait. This thing's ridiculous.
No witnesses.
Where are my snacks, Mr. Lance? I don't know what you're talking about.
Business.
Yeah. We just keep our Instillings for sure. We just keep those. You're the only player left? Actually, Zweedy and Connor are definitely still going to be logging in 100%. Honestly, a lot of people are still going to be playing. It's freaking... Farisha Ascendancies you can't practice or anything. People do theory crafting probably when they give us the changes and whatnot, but realistically 10 days is still a large gap in between now and then. SSF League, yes, an SSF League where you can trade and buy a mage blood. Very SSF. Ooh, gem cutters, that's a good hit. That's a good hit. I hope they rework Sanctum for 328. They did say they were going to rework it at some point, right? Could be. Steel Age buys a mage load and HH or SF all the time. I hope we get some new items on the Scavenger. Oh, dude, yeah, that's right. Scavenger is so fun. I definitely should do a Scavenger.
Hello.
Man, what would we play with Scavenger? Scavenger is so much fun. That's a very good shout out. That would be pretty fun if we got new items for Scavenger.
Haven't come across this meat before. Well, let's give it a go.
I feel like we ain't getting Sanctum rework until next year. I don't think we're getting Sanctum. I don't think they're touching Sanctum for a while. I think they nerfed Sanctum because people were whining loud enough, and then they have other stuff they got to do, is what I think happened. We have Bloodlines too? Yes. Bloodlines are core.
infiltrate anything? Between you and me, Isla, we could just blow the whole thing up.
But then what would we
Stop them!
I hope you don't.
Have they changed the Grukul's node so you can at least use auras? Oh, dude, yeah. Polytheist, like, spell skills are disabled is such an insane downside. It would be really nice if they, I would think Polytheist and some of the other ones that are like kind of bad have a good chance of getting some buffs. It's like another tailoring for the cause. Don't mind if we do. Absolutely take that. Behemoth first note as well. Yeah, no. Behemoth had it real rough for sure as well. So we'll see what they do with it.
You've got fire magic, don't you, Adia?
I do.
They're gonna nerf Ancestral. Yeah, Ancestral will probably be on the nerf list, whereas Behemoth, Polytheist, I think those have a good chance of being on the buff list.
Pretty quiet, eh, Exile? Yeah, pretty quiet. Should have stayed out of it.
And my axe, yo, Captain Sky Killer. Appreciate the sub, man.
Too easy.
20 months in a row. Thank you for the support. Is it time to stand? Do we break out the standing position? I think it may be time to stand. Break it out. Oh. Stretch the legs a little bit. Oh, that's the stuff. No way, is this a simplex hunt? No. Right now we are looking for helical. If we hit a simplex, we just make money. That's what happens if we hit a simplex. Stretch the legs indeed. Behemoth needed a support. Well, yeah, Behemoth could be insane with a support because that gets you around the no spells downside, right? Because it had the crazy armor stacks scaling node.
That's what we're after, right?
Chisels, random wand. Everything's a spell for some reason? Yeah. It's like, it's really hilarious when you realize things like Berserk and like War Cries and all these things that are like melee, like thematic things or have spell tags, Blood Rage, like it all has the spell tag. Kind of how everything's an aura. Not exactly, but kind of, you know?
You can handle this? Yes?
Oh, I've got just the contraption for
Even the Die Beam MTX is a spell? Shut the front door. You can't use that if you have like spell skills are disabled. That's so hilarious.
Hello.
Growth Cool's MTX disabled by spell. Unlucky.
Should have rehearsed more.
Duplicate, Veil of the Night, Bloodthorn. Holy trash.
What was that earthquake caused by?
Take care.
Bring in from the cellar. Lance, could you please refill the snacks where nothing's said?
Greetings.
No, the snacks are not getting refilled. There is no snacks down there anyways. So I don't even know what you're talking about. You said there were snacks? There's no snacks. Sweetie said there were snacks. Or he said there weren't any more snacks or something, but there were never snacks to begin with. There are no snacks. Lord, replica. This is all just kind of like trash. What's going on with the bet? We're gonna probably move the weigh-in date to the day before Freesia.
Yes.
Things start going south in there. Don't expect me to save you.
Surfcaster has the overcap lightning res node? Correct. Surfcaster will be a... Well, I mean, okay, Whisper is just insane for mana scaling, so Whisper's still gonna be... Well, Whisper's gonna be the attack scaler. Surfcaster Archmage could make a lot of sense. With Choir. Like reverse chill Archmage Surfcaster. Hello. That sounds like a good time, does it not? I might be down for something like that.
What do you need?
New amulet nodes on Scavenger could be insane too. Imagine Scavenger gets freaking whispers.
Together. Careful.
We have company.
Back to work. Ready?
Replica lore weave. It's kind of rare. I think it's just the gem cutters. I think it's just the gem cutters here.
Oh, that was satisfying.
Imagine they make a second scavenger for some of the Foulborn stuff. That would be pretty funny. No, I think it's gonna be scavenger. They may or may not change the nodes they gave it. We'll see.
That's one for the books.
Yes.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Things start going south in there.
We need to go,
Nah, go on. You got him.
we need to go corrupt these actually.
Wasn't worth it, was it? Quick, before they make too much noise.
Who goes there?
Who goes there?
This needs a big one. Real close now.
Chaos Orb.
We have company.
Font of Thunder is actually really rare, or pretty rare. But who would be playing with Font of Thunder at this point? The answer is nobody. Nobody's playing with Font of Thunder. Lamau, Font of Thunder.
Out! The whole place is a damnable death trap.
Blighted Contagion? Are you thinking about playing Blighted Contagion, FC? Bog Shaman looking real good with Foulborn Wrathbith. These all need to be corrupted.
You've had a sale, Exile.
You've had a sale, okay.
Business. I think I could sell that.
Take that, and then we'll go over here. Doriani, what do you have for us today? Let's try to get ourselves level 4 enhance for the homeboys. Wrathwith will be insane on Bog Shaman. Yes, it will. Any Bog Shaman life-based character will be probably a lot of fun. You remind myself, what were the nodes on Bog Shaman? Bog Shaman. Remove all energy shield, gain maximum life instead of energy shield from equipped armor items. Oh yeah, it was just literally just better than Apostate. It's so insane. Just straight up just better than Apostate. Because now you get to have a Twilight Regalion. That's a lot of fun. AoE skill effect duration. That's really insane. Lose life if you've been hit recently. That's pretty dang solid. Yeah, Bog Shaman was really solid. Nearby chaos res of enemies is 0. Your res is 0. Poison for max res, which applies to chaos as well. That's a pretty solid node. Yeah. Got a lot of solid options, honestly. 30% increased reservation of curse aura skills. Pacify freaking sucks. Yeah, there's some solid stuff here for sure. Bog Shaman, yeah. Bog Shaman for a Foulborn Wrathwith build is going to be a lot of fun. That'll definitely be on the agenda of things we kind of want to try to consider.
Sold something while you were gone.
Quick speed reforge here. Job speed nice. Job speed nice. Already has job speed, sick. Probably be the best version of Val Cold Snap. Yeah, you'd have the best of both worlds. You'd have the life scaling and you'd have the uptime. No, Bog Shaman would be insane for it for sure. You be a second shot for Grandpa Lance. You know, Bammy. I guess I'll be good this time. Stop begging. Okay, it's not a good look on you, Babega. You do the crime, you do the time, man. And if for you, the time is eternity. It is what it is. Oh! No one saw that. What was his crime? Being annoying. The worst crime of all. What if the scavenger has different gear slots? That would be kind of neat. Does like mean? It just means you're being like a troller. You're sending troll chat messages constantly. Some of it in good fun, some of it like, holy crap. Too far.
Really?
a cat. Is it a cat or is it like a rat? I thought it was like a rat. Log Shaman's 3-point sentency is too perfect with bloodlines. Ooh, level 4 enhanced, nice. Wait, what was the... Hold on, let me look at that again. Remind myself. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so you could give up the amulet node. Which the amulet node was definitely on the weaker side, depending on your build. Because the first 2 points are the more powerful ones, right? You had Shavs, you had Foxshade, you had Cloak of Flame. And then you had things like Void Battery. Fulcrum for Reflect. Cerberus Limb was pretty insane. Obliteration for Explode. Apparently you have +1 Spectre over here. That's pretty hilarious. They're gonna add Foulborn Choir to it. Trust. Dude, I don't know. That's a pretty big leap. I don't know, man. That's a pretty big leap.
Hopefully they'll be interested.
Keeping Explode is all I want. Wait. Forbidden Flesh and Flame. I kind of forget. Did they just have regular Forbidden Flesh and Flames we could yoink? Is that what it was? Like you still had the base Forbidden Flesh and Flames? Yeah? Okay, so you still get 1 base Ascendancy. That's best case scenario, honestly. You'd still build around a specific node from a specific Ascendancy if you want. See how much we give Foulborn Mage Blade so you can equip a normal Mage Blade and get all 5 flasks. Yeah, I'm sure they'll give Mage Blood to a regular Ascendancy point. That sounds perfectly balanced. What's the hype for Savalin? People are cooked. Don't try to understand it, Epsy. You'll hurt yourself. Time to undercut myself. All right.
Let you know.
Do that. Do that.
Ahoy there! I'll put the word out. I'll put the word out.
Wow, Divines have went up a lot today. We might be getting that 150 number. Surfcaster can save a tattoo on the fishing rod node. That tattoo isn't real, FC. That tattoo is not a real thing, is it? Do I have the ability to bind lines, or am I too broke for lines? Yeah, 4 divines per. I think I'm too broke for lines right now.
beginners.
The rune grab is real. It's really rare. It really feels like it doesn't exist is what it feels like.
Business. I should raise my fees.
Screw it. We'll buy a couple of lanes to level. I don't like the idea of having empty slots. We will level a couple of them. For the cause. I don't know how much XP we get while heisting, but whatever. Get some XP. Now those will all level at the same rate. Try to keep them somewhat together, you know? Would you buy it? This is why we have whispers off. Oh.
Yes.
Think like other leagues, Kings Royale would be like 4 times what we have now. Yeah. Sorry, man. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay. I just really don't like getting random PMs about stuff I didn't ask for, like the solicitation. I'm anti-chat bypassing.
Good at all.
1000% chance for Starfall creators. The Savalan players are about to go nuclear. What's your opinion on popcorn chicken? Good freaking time. May as well win. Earlier today, we got the currency assembled. Hence why we are now very broke. We'd been saving up for a while. Yep. We could have waited probably longer and people would keep tanking the price because it's like these guys are competing to sell now, but we finally got enough money and we pulled the trigger. Upgrade acquired. What needs to change for Harbinger class to be underwhelming? To be not underwhelming? Well, to start with, Warp Tattoo existing with Harbinger by itself is already a massive buff. That alone is a very big help towards that Ascendancy. Because the buff expires slower is additive with Warp Tattoo. Whisper isn't changed. Exile here is going to go to the moon. Yeah, Exile here is going to be very expensive. I bought an HH for 40 for my Bear Shaman. Congrats to you. Hopefully you're having a good time. Have we made some profit yet? Honestly, I think we're like break even right now. We've had a few tailoring orbs. I mean, we're making maybe a little bit of net profit. We haven't had too much. Gold, chaos orbs, scour. We're working our way through. Time for another section. Another 24 to go.
Job first, joking around afterwards.
High ring in the Herald Ascension seems like it'll go hard. Oh, there was a Herald Ascension, wasn't there? The, oh, what's it called? Was it literally just called Herald Ascendancy? Like, what was it? What was it even called? Terms of reservation of aura skills. +5 base crit, plus levels of horror skills. So that's the Giga reservation. And then you get to buff effects for one specific herald really high. That would be interesting. Probably make some Herald Auto Bomber with it possible.
Death will release you.
I could use that with the Harbinger. Yeah, they're two different ascendancies. The Witch had the Bog Shaman, which was quite good, and then the Herald and the Herald and the other one were pretty on the weaker side, I would say. Herald and the Harbinger were on the weaker side. Dude, I'm gonna kind of want to build around the Harbinger if it gets some buffs and it keeps the with like Warp Tattoo. Harbinger getting the like one of the coolest MTXs where you literally get like the blue Harbinger effect. That's gonna be very tempting. Herald Hive with 100% crit chance could be a vibe, yeah. Chaos Orb. Chaos Orb. Scour. Chaos Orb. We'll take the higher stack of Chaos Orb. You show the MTX, you're literally a Harbinger. Like if you ever fought a Harbinger in game, like blue floating person, it makes you a blue floating person. It's very cool.
I'm trying to focus.
We're still losing. We are very much ahead. Both Zweedy and Connor are quite far from Mage Blood. We technically have a 3-stat helical, but unfortunately our 3-stat helical hit a 1.5 multiplier, so we need to make a better one. Well, we have miss. We got that going for us as well.
Okay.
Here's a move of Abyssal Axe. I don't think we care about any of these. Freesia kind of breaks some of the Palmer's gonna break some of the Freesia sentences. Yeah, we'll see what they end up changing. We'll see what they end up cooking up.
Much for still.
Sell the Connor for 1.5 times the price. The reflecting mist? Nah. No, we're not selling those to him. We're using them, trying to make a better one. Absolutely gonna try to make a better one.
Now out! Out!
Sell the settle ring to Connor? Ooh. I would be down to sell the settle ring to Connor. for a couple reasons. One, it's not going to be good enough. Two, it has hybrid chaos res, which means it bricks his res. Because he's going CI. I need the chaos res. He does not. Zweedy's still playing Righteous Fire, but Zweedy was planning to swap over to whatever Connor's doing. So it wouldn't really work long term for Zweedy either. Just another reason to do it the way we're doing it.
Feel so young again.
Just hit a div altar? Ooh, lucky. Gem cutters, harpy, cartographers, bad sacred chest. Gem cutters it is. What about Pharisha? Coming to a theater near you. Soon TM.
Gods, you were planning to blunder into this thing. No one gets past. Can we go?
Greetings.
Would like to hear my bordello story.
Security is spotted us.
Alright, what else we got going here? Zoom. Come on. Show me a helical. Show me a helical.
Together.
Colossal mallet, replica. Trash.
Hello.
Search continues. Oh, you know what I should do? I should start a King's March shipment. I probably have enough for another 3.9 mil shipment.
Huh? What do you need?
Do I have enough or am I coping? Okay, that's good there. 0.9 mil, 7.8 mil. Get us the money. Get us the money. How's Chief and RF and RF build if all damage is fire trap? Isn't it just a trapper?
Yes.
That's what I say a lot of times, and people get offended when I say that. What are you trying to get with that? Tattoos. Yep. Tattoos. These are the... We're doing tattoo shipments, basically.
Quick, get them.
The scrap.
15, but not impossible.
Yeah, no, tattoos are definitely a very big consideration.
Heading our way.
Experience win. There she is.
Majestic plates. Tempestuous. Unfortunate. Should I just win LARF? On SF run? LARF is a really good time.
Hello.
SF. Chieftain's decent too, though. Chieftain's biggest drawback is probably your single target when you start getting to red maps. Prior to that, it should be pretty chill. But yeah, I could see his damage being a bit lackluster at red maps.
Experience wins. Tricky, but not impossible. Yes, young again. Quick, get him. That's what.
Will Rain, Void Eye, Scarlet Raiment, Thief's Trinket. Holy. It's not pretty. You have to go Heatful Accuser if you want to go beyond T16 farming. Yeah, the single target is definitely leaves something to be desired for sure.
Talina, you got some spare picks just in case, right?
Fighting together, and we shall overcome. I knew we could do it.
Real close now.
Couple of Abyssus, Scour, Ambush, Saintly. Should be in 300k to times 3 to 10 OA. At the moment, I'm 2 blocks, 0 heralds. Just go for 3.9 mil. That's the max amount of tattoos. That's the way I've been going for it personally myself.
Miles, have you thought about those interrogation devices I suggested?
I go for some wanding. Wanding is definitely going to be very, like, it was pretty strong in this patch, right? Whisper wanding is going to be pretty dang OP.
Yes.
The axles and the gears go round and round.
Especially if the graft still exists, the plus tornado bugged graft for extra damage. You guys think do you think the graph will be patched? The +1 tornado will be patched? Or do you think we're gonna show up and KBF clustering just gets to have 2 tornadoes every one sling? They're patching that? Yeah, I think it's probably gonna be there. Shrine Ascendancy, Daughter of Rashabi. As a shrine node that's just worse than the Guardian shrine node. The shrine stuff's like not that good. However, idols, if you min-max into a bunch of shrine effects, get a little bit crazy, but then you're killing your juice factor. You're making your character really strong, but your the juice in your zones is going to be lackluster probably because you're giving up mods for making your character stronger.
Always knew I'd nothing bad.
Actum. Is Actum a lot of dust? I'm gonna grab Actum just to see if it's dust.
It's like they forgot they're the villains. Wait, are they the villains?
I feel so
No,
young
yeah,
again.
they're the villains.
Sold something while you were gone.
With idols, F, I hate them.
Hey, the Mary Lee.
That's a wild take. If I'm being honest, that was a wild take.
Here for a deal.
19k dust. Holy Actum. That is not much.
Yes.
I think every Shadow Ascendancy is gonna get nerfed. Holy!
Vin, make sure you don't
What did the Shadows do to deserve that?
Too easy.
Ooh, solidly built.
Yes, I had just the thing.
Imagine if they just buff some of the energies and don't nerf any of the overpowered ones. I hope they nerf some of the better ones. I think they just nerf Ancestral Commander and then call it good.
Oi, incoming.
Maybe nerf Whisper too. You can't buff only balance a game like this. Yeah, it just ruins it. It just ruins it. If they nerf AC, they're gonna nerf the wrong thing. You don't think they're gonna nerf the 3 max endurance charge? You think they're gonna nerf like the totem node randomly?
Almost there. Don't screw it up.
They're gonna nerf the Defiance node? Nah, man. I mean, the Defiance sounds pretty good, but surely they'd nerf the 3 max endurance. That's the thing that's broken about the Ascendancy. I've ran nearly 500 wings today and I got no big drops. Oh, that's how I feel right now, except I'm only like 60 wings deep. Still though, where are the drops? Where are the drops?
Found a weird mole this morning.
Are Heist blueprints all the same now? Pretty much. Technically their layouts are like different because they're different biomes, but their loot rewards are all generic. There's no specific loot type for specific rewards, if that's what you're wondering.
We're just looking around ourselves.
Void Fang, Rustic Sash, Kite Shield, Trash, and Trash. What's the no-brainer busted Ascendancy? There's a couple of really insane ones. Ancestral Commander is probably the strongest right out the gate. Whisper has insane late game scaling with mana stuff. Blind Prophet is just a whole bunch of damage for an attack build.
Solidly built.
If you want to do a Val skill build, do Val Architect. Scavenger is just very good all-rounder. Can have some really good late game possibilities. Yep. Tower the rebalance? Yeah, I'm hoping they do some nice buffs for some of the weaker ones and some nerfs for some of the stronger ones. It'll be nice to see. See what they do to them. Some rebalancing of what's good and what's not. Gambler with a Zodi shield. I don't remember what the Gambler's lucky nodes were. Gambler had unlucky too, right?
This is meant to be delicate.
Lucky attack or spell block. Yeah, it's a little bit of a weird situation. I don't think that's really what you want.
Don't stop moving.
Greetings.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Which way? Ah, right. No.
Follow the rookie. Right? No. Follow the rookie.
They're gonna remove the gambler downsides cope. Or they make the upsides higher and the downsides higher. Even more of a swing, more gamble, more good. Inya's, Fiend Dagger, Thief's Trinket, Scour, Chaos Orb. I want the Gambler to have a built-in coin effect, kind of like the Harbinger. It's built-in MTX for it. I'd be down. That sounds good to me. You know, if Upgooners are going to stumble into a new turbo juice setup, you mean somebody is going to tell Flubgun, hey, this is a really good farming strat, and then he's going to say, oh, wait, let me try that.
Hello.
I have a bad feeling about this one. You can handle it? Yes.
Yep, stumble. I don't think that's really a stumble. I think there's just... like, for example, Idols with Rogue Exiles, that wasn't a stumble. That was like... that was basically, oh, this thing procs on both the Rogue Exiles, like... it, like, doubled up. Ooh, Containment's nice. Containment. Because it was supposed to be capped at the percentage of the spawn, but when you got it, it like double rolled. So it stacked on itself. Like that was the insane part of the idol for the Rogue Exiles.
Hello.
I was not even sure if he plays. I'd be surprising.
Through us like a ghost. So, should we hurry? There is no
He's getting a nice Torchlight money. I would be surprised if Fubgun plays Torchlight for another 10 days and keeps playing it. That'd be very surprising to me. Basically, literally TLI. Trying to think of who I've seen actually play TLI for any extended amount of time. Because the TLI like gameplay loop is pretty quick from what I could tell between when people start versus when they get super endgame powerful and have finished the game.
Time for a tussle.
back to work.
Phase 1 complete. Acquire the
Pacifism, Trinket, Sword, Infernal Sword, Trash. We out. Visit played it for a while? Yeah, I think Visit did play it for a while. Most people I see play for 2 days. Yeah, I think the sponsorship probably only lasts a couple days. The people that are like hashtag ad will quit after, you know, whatever the given time is.
Should have been more the noise, mate. I'm gonna be sore tomorrow. At least we ain't cleaning up.
The Pens place spend 6 count pets play a bit longer, yeah.
Looks like a twist on a Maloney design.
The pet enjoyers.
Well, go on then.
Geodesic. I think that's the same rarity as Helical. I don't know if it is or not, but we're taking it.
Carry on, I guess.
Geodesic is a very cool ring.
Got it? Then move! Out of the way! Invisible death trap.
Geo's a cogwork. Geo's the opposite of a cogwork.
We bloody did it, mate. We bloody
Extra prefix, -1 suffix, extra effect. Probably not worth a lot. Not super popular to use geodesics. Yeah. Geodesics are listed for like nothing. Geodesic is a really good, it's a really solid, like if you're playing like an attack-based ES build, because you can go evasion, flat ES, percent ES, wed. Like a trick, like this is really good for like a trickster archetype type of thing.
Yes.
Not super popular though.
Always get butterflies before a job.
Cogworks are nice, res rings, yep. Cogworks are definitely more popular. Suffixes in general are just... people get more use out of them, right? There's like a lot of builds only have like 1 to 2 good prefixes they care about on rings, which makes cogwork inherently more powerful. Replica, block flask. I'll take the chaos orbs.
Enemies approaching! Alright.
Not good for Path of Stats stacking. It's not even about stats. It's about stats that are like useful for your character. Like if you're not an attack-based character, the amount of prefixes that are useful is like ES or life, you know? Whereas if you're looking at suffixes, you have all the res rolls, you have the attribute rolls, you have cast speed, you have crit multi, you have a whole like freaking plethora of suffixes that you care about.
No hard feelings, Nanette. Promise.
That you felt compelled to say this does not fill me with confidence.
Nah, go on. You got him. Yeah. Yeah. Incoming.
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
Tailoring orb. We've honestly had really good tailoring compared to tempering RNG at the very least. No insane pulls yet from our heisting though. My napkin math says manifold helicals are 1 in 1,000, cogworks geodesics 1 in 350, astrolers 1 in 800, and focus symbolics 1 in 3,000. Some interesting napkin math. I've got you know what's funny about that napkin math? I don't think I've ever gotten a helical. I've gotten manifolds like 4 or 5 times. What the hell's going on with that? That's all I gotta say. What the hell is going on with that? Something ain't right. Where's the justice?
Together, success.
Go on then. That's what they're here for.
Scour, Ezomite. Skill issue? How dare you?
Yes.
For being somewhat probably accurate.
Remember, look out for each other when we get in there.
Yeah. And this thing's hate this part. Let's scramble.
Don't move! Right.
Which way are we going? Void Eye, Ainsbury, Dwaydries, Citadel.
No witnesses.
There's no exclamation point Mazewood, guys. We just bought it. We farmed. We put in the effort. We put in the time. We put in the grind, and we bought it. Not even max job speed? We have plenty of job speed. Okay, I'm just... Whenever I get the stuff, I'm putting it on. See, look at that. Every time I'm picking it up and I'm putting it on. You know what I mean?
Good. Now.
We've been spotted.
Tradition. All rare and unique monsters area have dropped items transformed by reward modifier. I don't think I even knew this got changed. I've never seen one of those in game before. I feel like I've never dropped one of these. I'm grabbing it so I can have it in my stash.
Hello.
How'd you get a Mage Blood in SSF League? It's not as SSF as people have led you to believe. Completionist? Yep. Add it to the count. Add it to the count, boys.
Heads up. You got trouble. Sorry, Gianna. This we ain't cleaned it up. I'm gonna be sore tomorrow.
Legit more people in the hardcore trade. Stuff's a good time, man. Stuff's a good time.
Fight together, and we shall overcome.
Heat attuned is cool. Impact propagator. I'll check if anyone's using any of these. Base item. 15 chaos. We'll take it out.
I'm taking the longest bubbliest damn ride.
He needs to escape.
We have normal breach. Keepers. The announcement says it's base keepers, guys.
We did it. 3 cheers. Hip hip.
Base keepers.
What do you need?
All right. Halfway done. 72 grand heist so far. Geodesic has been our rarest pull. Search continues. What's your plans for next upgrades? I need to make a better helical for sure. That's on the list. Given the time frame that we got put with, we may need to consider going for some other upgrades first. We may need to consider going for other upgrades first.
No afterlife is there.
I command you.
Hey, do what you must.
Green feather. Nope. Nope.
Heading our way.
Like what? Fixing my large, making a second large. We have a 3 passive voices, so we could do 2 large, 1 3 passive, for example. Making proper gloves, making proper, start working towards doing like smalls. A lot of smalls. Let's be honest, a lot of smalls are on the to-do list. Which I am not looking forward to that. Smalls are gonna be. Woo!
We have company.
Taking things one step at a time. Harvest? Yep, we'll have to do some harvest.
Hello.
You all know what we're doing, right?
Do you not?
Of course I do, you freaky bastard.
Torture. I'll follow your ancestors.
7,000 plus or 80 plus? Hell yeah. 7,000 gamers.
Nah, go on. You got him. Too easy.
Let's pop this little sucker open.
We got here Replica Bloodplate, Demon's Horn, Prism Weave, Sleek Coat, Platinum Chris. Oh, that's not it. That's not what we're looking for, guys. That's not what we're looking for.
Yes.
How much heist gear do you have right now? I have like 2 pieces per rogue or something. Just picking it up as I go. I checked trade and there's like a few pieces listed for 10 each. And I figured, you know, we'll just get it while we go. It's not hard to click ALK and then reforge speed.
Should have rehearsed more. We're just looking now, I swear.
Tailoring, that's good. Replica Karui.
We have a job to do.
Did you check non-bio? Why on earth would I do that?
Hey man, I was looking through your window and I saw you got some gear in there. Could I buy some of your stuff?
Yes.
Safety first. If it gets too dangerous,
Got a bunch of stuff for 5C. I'm good.
let me just get this out.
Not too big of a deal to just randomly pick it up as we go.
Not too hard.
In most places where I double got trouble.
Gemstone. Ooh, Divine Orb. My Divine Orb now.
Gods, you're serious. The attention span of a child.
Oh, they just keep coming.
Didn't know anything about Castle Griff Ross. Whispers got a drop rate nerf because now it's on Uber. And it got a slight real nerf to its ES. It went from 400 top end to 100. But realistically, the reason you use the amulet is still the reason you use the amulet for the everything cost ES mod.
Remember to breathe when we get in.
No witnesses. You're dead.
Fun, fun, fun.
Spoon, come on, guys. We've done like 70 of these. Only 2 divines so far is not a good look. It's not a good look, guys. Very, very opposite of spooned. Pestuous, Replica, Dream Feather. Holy trash!
What do you need?
Possibly the worst heist stream ever. What do you mean possibly the worst? Hopefully the stream's quality is decent. The drops though. What the hell's going on here? I specifically remember requesting good drops. Been bad loot so far? Yep. We're doing a good job of making heists seem not profitable right now.
Let's nab it and go. Should have ignored the noise, mate.
Replica badge. Do people like replica badge? Nope. They do not.
We had to, right? Just keep
Only Lance could lose money in heist. This is messed up, man.
I'm taking the longest bubbliest damn bath after this.
Freesia event is back. Hell yeah, it is. Legacy of Freesia. Idols with async trade. We are gonna get to run the experiments. Also, honestly, I'm really excited about the boss stuff. Straight up. The extra mods and zones, the extra juice. Giving a little bit of extra skills to some things. Maybe they'll give us like some gauntlet level bosses. Like that to me, I think is going to be a lot of fun as well. Tempering. We'll take a tempering.
Now for the climax.
You do your job, I'll do mine.
Your legacy event every time this time of year. The Freesia events. Woo!
Hello.
Perfecto. You'd be tempted to do a health stack build with Bog Shaman. That's definitely on the list. Right now, things I kind of want to play before knowing anything about what they're going to change. Bog Shaman Lifestacker. Reverse Chill Surfcaster using the DR from the Ascendancy. I think could be interesting to try to build into. The Harbinger with the Warp Tattoo. You get giga long buffs. That to me sounds like could be a lot of fun to try to build something cool out of that.
Don't stop moving.
Scavenger always has a lot of really cool possibilities, especially with the addition of Falborn items. I think there's going to be probably some cool stuff we could try to do with that.
Keep it up, Exile.
Realistically, they're going to hopefully buff some of the undertuned stuff, like maybe Polyist, get some love. Some of the other ones that are like less ideal get some nice bonuses. So we'll see what that stuff is. At the number one Lifestacker for Freesia, NieNie, how much did you get up to with your Bog Shaman?
Saw that ending coming a mile away.
Shrine Shaman, Shrine Nodes would be good. Yeah, you could probably do something with that. You get more now with the bloodline? That we can. That we can. I was at 51,000. Holy.
Hello.
What are you starting for, Risha? I have no idea. We need to know what they're changing, man. We need to know what they're changing. I probably, of the base possibilities, I'm leaning towards Harby or Surfcaster with Warp Tattoo or with like Reverse Chill. But honestly, we need more info. We need more info. Chisel, Thieves, Replica, Eternity. It's like $1 million dust.
I'm taking the longest
They announced a free share event. That they did.
Vinderi, you're not busy running for your life.
Starting January 29th.
Out of the way.
January 29th. Get it on your calendar.
Yes.
Change as I was typing. Yep.
Ready. I'd always wondered what your first name was. Teddy Ribs. Got it.
Only bad thing I have to say is that it's not in 4 days. They gotta give us. You put your heads up. You know what I mean? Having some heads up, I think, is really nice to have.
Find someone your own age. No further. Before I make too much noise.
Simplex! What?
Too easy.
Go 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 go. Do not DC. 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 Get me the hell out of here. Get me the hell out of here. Holy!
Keep moving. But I'm ready to go home and
Bank it. Bank it. Bank it. Wait, hold on. Flex on global first. Hashtag good at game. All right, bank it. Log. Incredibly spooned. Only slightly spooned. that was a skill play. That was a skill play. Holy. Yo, Desmond, appreciate the sub. +1 to the simplex count. Do we link it to Connor? Yeah, we link it to Connor. Oh, yes. Yeah. Absolutely worth. 3 mod vehicle in 2 tries, 380 amulet from heist. Most spooned ever. Simplex isn't 380D, is it actually? It's not that much. What? We're so rich. We're so rich. Ah. Oh my word. Oh my word. I didn't realize there were that much.
Monk, I need a monk.
What in the spoon was that?
What in the spoon was that? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my goodness. That is a split. Simplex. Click. How many VPs was that? A lot. Okay, listen, it was a lot, guys. It was a lot. It was a lot of VPs.
What are we shipping today?
It was a lot of VPs. Okay, don't worry about it.
I'll let you know.
It was a ton of them, okay? It was a ton of them. We were hard at work, guys. We were hard at work. Somewhere between 50 and 5,000. Yeah, somewhere between 50 and 5,000 PPs, guys. Say want to reflect it? I am not reflecting that. Somebody else can reflect it if they want to. Job speed hatred, sure. This over here, disenchant that. Well, guys, that's the bet. That's the bet. Prediction. 160 wings. Do we hit a simplex or a focused? Yes. Yes, we do. Yes, we absolutely do.
Monk.
I need a monk.
Chat, I would like to point out earlier how Lance tried to glaze us and say heist ain't shit, his loot is shit, like zero spoon gameplay, then I go make food, come back, and this guy gets a simplex. I told y'all, heist is by default spooned gameplay.
Hello?
Poor Connor and Sweetie, they can't compete for sure now, Lance is too spooned.
They have a chance, you know? They have it. Well, okay. Come on, guys. Actually, let's be real. Let's be honest. Can we dial it back a notch for like 2 seconds, okay?
Yeah, burnt down.
Can we just like be honest with me here? Did they ever have a chance? Like really? Come on. Have I ever lost? Have I ever lost a bet? Come on. Come on. Like, let's be real. Pretty much never. Pretty much never. I mean, you run back, you run the numbers, you do the calculations. They all point to the fact that there was really never a competition here, okay? I'm just collecting more wins. That's all this is. I'm just collecting more W's. You know what I'm saying? Oh, 5 divines! Yo! Bag it! Bag it! Not spooned! Not spooned! Do not say it! I am not spooned! These are deserved standard issue heist drops, okay? Let the record show I am not spooned!
Gods, that was satisfying.
Greetings.
Bank it. Bank it. Did anyone clip it? What do we got? Why am I even checking the other loot? Simplex is literally the highest roll you can get. Why am I even checking? That's like a misplay. You see Simplex, you grab it, you idiot. Don't look around. That's how you misclick a different thing, and then you have like the worst clip of all time of you misclicking a Simplex and getting something else. I don't know why I'm even checking the other things. Checking the other things is a huge misplay. Checking for a fully rolled one. Yeah, there's just one that already is double influence with percent. Well, that would even be a misplay too, because you can't split that then. Like you want an unrolled one. Not everyone's a mouse fumbler. Okay, that one time my mouse bugged out. Okay, like that was rigged as hell. Ego spoon to the moon. I'm not watching this clip of user error. It's probably gonna make me look bad somehow. I don't trust that clip. I don't trust that clip at all. Man, we're back to getting trashed, dude. Where's my loot? Where's my heist loot? I had to log without getting any reward there. That's kind of messed up, is it not? Well, maybe there would be a second simplex. I wonder if you could in real. Okay, let's say there were 2 simplexes. Could I go back and craft cloaks for the 15% chance to double drop?
So close.
That sounds like incredible greed to try to have that be like how that works, right? But would that work if you swapped them in real time, the heist gear? Did he just ditch 5 divines? No, we banked it already. You burned your RNG? Nah, our RNG is fine, guys. It's fine, okay?
What do you need?
We're gonna have plenty of RNG for Legacy of Phoenicia. I only burned my heist RNG, okay? I only burned my heist RNG. My heist RNG is cooked. I'm not gonna touch heist in Legacy of Phoenicia event, okay? However, my normal RNG for everything else still sufficiently ramped. I think we all can agree that is how RNG works, okay? We did kill our RNG for doing heist. We're just gonna avoid it like the plague. It'll be easy. A strategy. I told you that was gonna happen. Floodplay, instilling, replica Emberwake, thieves. Is Emberwake good at this point at all? Do people use Emberwake this day and age? 15C, yeah, I guess. Take that out.
Guards incoming.
Didn't Lance blow us all RNG on the last Pox League? The last Pox League I got cooked. It was like the first Pox League that we had a lot of like RNG seeding.
Impressive. I should study your
Can you do that without
You're burning all your good RNG. My RNG's gonna be fine. Okay, my RNG's gonna be just fine. Everything's gonna be A-okay. You're cooked? No, I'm fine. I'm fine all easy. He has 3 kids to steal RNG with. Yeah, I'm just gonna go refresh my RNG real quick. just go upstairs. Say, hey Nolan, don't mind me. Just siphon all the RNG out of him. For his entire life, he's gonna have things not go his way, and he's gonna wonder why. He'll never know. Tailoring. That's just evilage. I mean, it's fine. He doesn't need that RNG. He's not even using it right now. He's not even using his RNG right now. It's fine. It's for the greater good. Was I siphoning my kid's RNG without knowing it? You might have been. He's got years to ramp. He's got years to re-ramp his RNG. He'll be fine. Whereas I need it right now for this Lacy free shipping. I need it now.
You know what we could really use?
Oh, the personal kit, just business. You understand.
Not good at all.
Unmaking, fiend.
Always knew I'd knock him down.
It's not too late.
I'll grab the unmaking in case I need to respec my atlas later. I can't get Oshabi and 50 harvest bosses. That's just, you know, sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles, you know? Sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles. It is what it is.
Greetings.
Venderi, ever thought about a keg that makes a lot of smoke?
The blood cry.
You dropped the mage blood? No, we farmed the mage blood. And then after we farmed the mage blood, then for once I got spooned with this simplex. Okay, at least now when you guys say I'm getting spooned, you know, it's at least could be somewhat accurate. Okay, I ethically farmed a mage blood and then I got spooned. Okay, just like we need to get the order of operations correct here. You know what I'm saying? For once, the accusations might have some level of validity to them. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely brutal. You have chosen death.
See, Judge, he admits it. I moved to convict? The spooning's too much. Shut. You found a simplex? Yep. Yep, we found a simplex. Our legacy of Farisha RNG may be in danger. How easy put the butler spoons down. You gotta chill. Top spoon streamer of 2026. I don't know about that. Come on, guys. Let's be real. Getting a Mage Blood day 2 is still way more spoon than getting a Simplex day like 17 or whatever this is. Like let's not kid ourselves, okay? Those are not equal things. Getting a Mage Blood day 2 is literally like the most spooned occurrence that can happen in PoE. Because it doubles your farm speed straight from day 2. That has like massive returns as well. Like that's like for me to compete with a guy who got a Mage Blood on day 2, day 10 heist farming, I need to drop like 6 simplexes in 100 wings, you know, like it's not close, guys. It's not close. Let's be real.
And yet the
Oh, they're here for me.
I'm just trying to give you guys some perspective here, okay? Because if I had a Mage Blood on day 2, we would have giga farmed with that thing, okay? We'd have like 15,000 divines right now. We would have been flying through content. You know?
Let me just get this out of the way for you.
Now he's trying to gaslight us. I kind of like the gold rooms because I don't lose the gold if I log. Did he just call me a moron? What the hell, Vindiri? Moron, moronic moron? Like, what is his deal? Oops. Forgot to destroy that. That's awkward. He didn't agree with the spoon talk? Yeah, I guess he didn't. He doesn't like the facts. This is like the odds of Connor saying this shouldn't happen before the heat death of the universe kind of thing. Not even close. Not even close, dude. Like, okay, guys, come on, be honest. Be honest. Deserve divine, deserve divine, deserve divine, just saying. Okay, be honest with yourself. Be honest with yourself. Like, realistically speaking, everyone in chat knows if you had a Mage Blood on day 2, the next 8 days of farming are vastly more profitable. It instantly sends you into uber viability and makes every farm faster. Like, if you guys aren't like agreeing with that, you're clearly just lying. You clearly are just lying to yourself. If you were gonna pick like some like an RNG event to occur, early Mage Blood is like on the top of everyone's list of like, oh my word, if that happened to me, you know what I mean?
So close. What an anticlimax.
Like, okay, honestly, what one singular drop would you take over a Mage Blood on day 2? Be honest with me. Is there a single drop you guys would take over a Mage Blood on day 2? Can you even come up with one that would be a better drop? Simplex? You would not take a Simplex over a Mage Blood on day 2. Simplex on day 2 is like a freaking 30D item. Headhunter? You would not take. Come on. You would not take a Headhunter over a Mage Blood. You could sell your Mage Blood and buy 2 Headhunters. Come on, don't lie to yourself. Savant? Guys, you're just listing things that are less valuable than Mage Blood. Originals. Yeah, you guys don't understand the situation. Every single item you guys have listed so far could have been So you sold the Mage Blood and you could get 2 of what you're saying. None of what you've listed so far is more expensive than a Mage Blood on day 2. Not to mention, you get the ability to use it on like whatever you're playing, your character's instantly way better. Whereas like if you had a mirror, you'd be like, oh, I have to sit on this for 17 freaking weeks until it's valuable. And it does nothing for you in the meantime. Right, Most? Come on, guys. That's just saying Mage Blood. You're just agreeing with me. You're just agreeing with me. Don't try to change, don't try to swap this around on me, okay? You're just agreeing at that point. Unless you're that one guy who sniped him here for 40 div. Does this help counter thaumaturgy? Oh, he just has a better one. There's the last one in here I need to do.
I see you. We have company.
I got a Mage Blood 26 hours in, and then I bought a mirror for 41D. See what I'm talking about? That Mage Blood that he got, that he RNG'd his way into, freaking catapulted him into the ability to snipe a mirror for 41D because he made so much money while wearing the Mage Blood. Proving, once again, Mage Blood best early drop you could ever get. You know what I mean? If he didn't drop that Mage Blood, if he dropped a mirror, if he had the reverse, guess what? He wouldn't have been buying a Mage Blood for 41D. Okay? He'd be way, way slower, you know, without that extra boost of value.
This thing's ridiculous.
I would take a Tabula. You're off. You're on. You would not take a Tabula. Stop lying. Stop lying. You would not take a Tabula. Stop lying. Ain't nobody taking a Tabula. Ain't no. I drop if I dropped a Tabula in campaign, I'd think to myself, this made Tai slower and made him finish in last place. Hell no, I'm not putting this on. You know what I mean?
Let me just get this out of the way.
It's literally a trap card. Just a straight up trap card.
We got company.
Shade? It's not shade. Everybody's well aware of Tabulast, okay? Just a good example of why Tabula is not the play. Very concrete, you know what I mean?
Bloody do it, Mike.
Absolutely brutal.
Honestly, for a while there, I thought we were done.
What do you need?
Mage Blood solves way too many problems to not be best in slot first few days. Not to mention its value is retained very well, whereas a lot of other things are not. You know, obviously you have Mirror, which that's the thing that'll just keep going up over time, right? Whereas Mage Blood will go up for a couple weeks and then start gradually going down, right? But it's so much character power that it pays in droves. Unmaking, Midnight Blade, Blessed Orbs, Regret Orbs. We'll take the regrets. Which one, Your Honor? I'd be inclined to sell it. Really, how easy? You'd sell the Day 2 Mage Blood? That's crazy to me. Surely... No, there's no way, man. You know, here's what I could see. I could see the situation where you use it until like day 3 or 4 or something, then sell it to like invest in things you know are gonna spike to then rebuy the Mage Blood later. You know what I mean? Like that could make some sense. you play the economic game with it or whatever. But
Hello.
last day or two, yeah. Because the thing is, you always know you can get the money back from it, right? But you can definitely retain some value from the farming, and then use it as an investment currency influx.
You can handle this? Yes? Intruder! Glad that's over. Purity will prevail.
Sell ASAP, start crafting, or do carries. I think you start doing like carries and stuff fast anyways. I don't think you necessarily need mage blood money to get to carries faster. It would just make your generation faster. Oh, brr. All right, how many rooms do we have left? Time to get paid.
Clear skies. A good omen.
Look with the simplex sticks. Good luck? Or you mean congratulations? Because we already got one.
I didn't get stabbed.
Not what we need for the character though, but for every stat stacker in the game, it's what they need.
All this gore reminds me of home.
Go on. You got him.
No further.
Where's augments, drop his chaos. Come out of this stuff, honestly.
Yes.
Gold carry is pretty infinite money. Yeah, but then you're a carry service Andy, and that's the kind of disgusting behavior. Reprehensible in society, let's be honest.
I hope this goes smoothly.
No gods will
Legit carry prints are hard. That's why I plan on bulk buying gold all flames early. That is a decent investment option for sure.
Haven't come across this meat before.
What are you trying to get? Helical. Helical. That's what we're looking for. Good news is we got the thing that's more valuable than a helical. A simplex. You can sell that. Buy or sell a helical. Divine Orb or Eternity Shroud. I'm gonna go Divine Orb. I like the Eternity Shroud, but I'm gonna go Divine Orb. 1 million dust versus Divine Orb. I take the Divine. I take the Divine.
All ready yourselves. Duty and honor.
Our persistence is rewarded. Even the supposed gods got.
Oh.
Yes.
I ran the number. It prints. That it does. Carry services are always a printing experience. If we do the Relic of the Pack Glad, we're probably gonna be doing bosses early. We'll probably try to do some free Voidstone carries because we'll probably be doing quite a lot of bossing early for 328. Maybe we can come up with a fast build that can do it for Isha too.
We've made it this far.
Try to save some of the money on the people that wouldn't otherwise have to pay some fees. Did you purchase it? Yep. Boosting is 50 to 60 divs an hour. I like Komodo's response. You're high. Who the hell is paying? They're giving you 200D to do a freaking campaign carry? Lane's gonna carry me, save my monies for boss, for like Uber Elder and Maven and stuff. We'll do for 328 for sure if we do Glad. I don't know. We'll have to see what we do for our Farisha build. If we come up with a good Farisha build, we could probably do it for Farisha, I guess. Lane's gonna get a heal before these heists are over? Dude, that'd be nice. That'd be pretty nice. You saying Glad? In reference to 328. 328 is not Farisha. This Farisha is gonna be the event coming up. When I'm talking about Glad, I'm talking about next league. We're gonna do something else for Farisha based on the new cool stuff that they change with the Farisha ascendancies. We'll theory craft something out, but we're waiting for them to give us more info. We make a vote if you get another GG drop. You guys really want to bet on me getting another GG drop? You guys want to double down with like the last 40 contracts we have? Sure, why not? I'll let you guys bet on another one. We have 24 plus 19. 43 contracts. Prediction. 43 plus wings. Do we hit Sympho Helical? 1 out of 100 so far is the current count. Yes or no? You have 2 minutes to place your wagers. While you guys place your wagers, we'll do a discount helical. We'll do a discount one.
Fair enough.
All right. Be right back. I'm gonna pee. And I'm gonna top off the water. It's getting low. We have returned, boys. We've returned. Are you winning?
I believe we are.
I believe we are. All right, did you guys place your bets? Make sure you have factored in the current level of spoonage. Okay, is everybody dialed in, calculated for the current level of spoonage? I had wing sauce on my hands. I missed the bet. Next time, don't have wing sauce on your hands. Just so we know, everybody can have an idea, hater. Would you have bet on belief or doubt? Just so we can like say Lamau, if you would have won later on. Just curiosity. Would you have doubted or would you have believed? Are you a hater? Your name certainly says you're a hater. Doubt. Oh, he would have doubted. Okay. Well, that's kind of sucks for me because, like, on one hand, I want to make fun of you, like if you would have won and you lose the points. But on the other hand, I really don't want the doubters to win. So your points just got saved. Let's be honest. Your points just got saved. I doubt I'm rewarded when I believe I am thwarted. That's not how that works. I mean, it does like have like some catchy, rhymey rhythm to it, but that's just false. Do not spread these lies. Stilling orb. Unmaking. We'll take unmaking. Unmaking don't have a lot of trade value, but just in case I need to respec Atlas stuff for changing strats around, I want to be like somewhat prepared for that.
You do your job, I'll do mine. Lend a hand, rookie.
Absolutely brutal.
Good luck, everyone.
Why would you say that? Now you've definitely.
It's super catchy. Don't start repeating it. Don't. Come on, don't be that guy. Don't join the doubters and their anthem chants.
No plot twist.
You just can't just start all capsing it. Just relax. Take a chill pill. Yola, calm yourself. Calm yourself. Reckless defense, not a good roll. We'll take the unmakings, I guess. We're not gonna have much sell value from these, but just in case, if we need to respec our Atlas, we have some ready to go. This is a random statement, but I have way more fun playing PvE1 than PvE2, Jin John. I would think a lot of people agree with you. I mean, I even agree with you. I like PvE2. I've had a lot of fun with it, but it doesn't quite have the special sauce formula that PvE1 does. It's got a long ways to go, a long road ahead of it for sure.
Let's pop this little sucker open. Tricky, but not impossible.
Doubting is free points? What just happened to all the people who doubted on us hitting a simplex? Like, literally like 10 minutes ago. They had all their points yoinked from their pocketbooks. It's most certainly not free money. Chaos orbs. I'll take the chaos orbs. Chaos orbs it is. U2 just isn't there yet. Yep. It's got a long road ahead of it for sure. Definitely very improved from the initial launch, but yeah. Got a long ways to go. I'm having fun min-maxing my snake, but Keepers is a low bar. I don't know if Keepers is that low of the bar. I think people are just haters because of the walls. Which, the walls are pretty obnoxious, don't get me wrong, but... I'm a little bit over all this Keepers slander. Like, Keepers is like, people acting like Keepers is this, like, super egregious league. I think it's a little overstated. It's Global for Box League 912. 912. That's where all the people link all their spoonage. These trinkets, blah 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 blah. Keepers is really great at stuff. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. My only real qualm with Keepers is the walls. Just the fact it's like intrusive and how it like blocks your ability to move through the map, like that sort of thing. But realistically, Foulborn items were insane for build variety, and it as a rewarding mechanic is quite solid as well. Probably too rewarding, to be honest. That's probably maybe that's a second con for me, is the provisioning kind of killed the reason or desire to craft rare gear, because rare gear got just juiced in the market. I think we go replica. Tripanon is valuable dust wise. Even 5 times better if they remove the walls. Yeah, the walls are just for sure the biggest issue. The walls are only visual. They are not only visual. They're 100% not only visual. Your character's pathing gets bricked by the walls. They are 100%. The whole mechanic where it's like, oh, the walls disappear before you get to them is just not true. You don't click the thing. I'm talking if I'm just trying to run through the zone, the walls brick how my character will shield charge and use frost blink and all the stuff like that. Because before you're within that like 2 meter radius or whatever it is, the game still acts like there's a wall there, even though there's not, in terms of you trying to move through it. Do they? 100%. That's the whole reason why people hate walls, is because it literally bricks your movement.
Perhaps we should take mental fortitude into consideration.
We've been sighted.
Looking for a little time off. Thank God we survived. Oh, wait,
I guess I will say I missed it for 560 HP and 160 crit multi. Holy. Sounds like a pretty juiced upgrade, man. Juiced indeed. That would be so thick on a like Relic of the Pact build. Doesn't care about gem levels, but cares about crit multi in life. It's finally swapped out of the budget untouched soul.
I didn't get stabbed.
Greetings.
You want JJ's? Sure. I wouldn't say no to that.
This morning. Ninette?
No. Will you? No. Take a look. No.
Guys, what a day. What a day. We do a little bit of heist. We walk out with a simplex. And then my wife brings JJ's back. Which Sammy? Probably the same one you got me most recently. It was really good. What a time to be alive. Jimmy John's? Yeah, Jimmy John's. I'm hyped for Freesia. I didn't get to experience the first time around. I think a lot of the people who didn't experience the first time around are going to love it. I kind of felt like that was the biggest bummer, is a lot of people didn't play it because they're like, oh, this is just a little event or whatever. You know, like, you know how they've ran events in the past, but like legitimately, Freesia is on another level. Like, it's such a fun experience, and it sounds like they're adding like some extra like mechanics to some bosses throughout the campaign, which should be a lot of fun. And then end game bosses will be harder too, which is I think that'll add to the experience. But in the most leagues, yeah. For me, I literally place it as like my favorite league I've ever played. I view it as that.
So the clash comes.
Is it voided? Nope, not voided. They kind of stopped doing voided because a lot of I think they came to the conclusion that people don't really like having their progress voided. Even if most people just want to look at their gear on standard, they still want to be able to like open up their character and see it. So they kind of stopped doing voided stuff. GG did, at least. Replica Dusk Dawn.
Experience wins.
That's giga rare, is it not? I'm taking that. I'm pretty sure that's at least like 2 million dust or something. Like it's a lot of dust at least.
Thank you.
Had a terrible feeling about this earlier.
All right, let's see. What do we got? None on trade. How much dust is it? How much dust is it though? It's 1.6 mil. Do you think anyone's using this? Should I try to sell it? Do you think anyone would play a bill with this? I should probably just quality it and dust it. I don't think anyone is using bills with this. That's literally T0 level dust. Literally T0 level dust. 2 mil is what you get for T0s.
Business. Ah.
2.2 mil, yep. Stuff is crazy. We can beat that price, right? 1.5. There we go. We'll beat the price. Invite to farm your own helical. That's the idea. How dare you dust it? I don't know of any builds I've seen recently that use the item. So why would I try to sell it? Because no one's going to want to pay the dust value for it. Well, I mean, they'll pay me like whatever the dust value is, but they're not going to want to like buy it to actually use it. If I sell it, people will be buying it to dust it.
That's what we're after, right?
Triple split the simplex. You can't. You can only double split. 6 mods is required to triple split. This stuff is all pretty trash. Jim, are you logging in for Freesia? Freesia 2? Are you joining us, brother?
What do you need?
Probably. Oh, heck yeah. You craft your ring? We crafted a okay version of the ring. Unfortunately, it hit the lowest multiplier pretty much. Which means we kind of need to make another one, but I might go for other upgrades first. we only have 10 days, so we need to start like actually focusing on like immediately usable upgrades we can shoot for. So I'm gonna have to change my focus a bit for what I'm prioritizing.
I half expected us not to make it this far. Lads, time for a tussle.
You see what changes they made? Yeah, that is the big question mark. What stuff's getting buffed? What stuff's getting nerfed? Is there going to be some interesting new ascendancy points? I don't think it's going to be too extreme, but at the same time, I don't know. Maybe they'll add some new stuff when they go around for buffs for certain classes. 10 days for what? The weigh-in. It was going to be a 6-week race, but GG said, hey, we're dropping Farisha too.
What an anticlimax.
Idle values? We don't know what's happening to idle stuff. We do not know.
Clear skies. A good omen. We've got a fight on our hands. Let's take them out.
Change them entirely? Well, they referenced the old ascendancies, and they said look at the old ones here. So they're not like swapping them all out, you know. They said they're gonna buff / nerf / balance or whatever, so we'll see what that ends up entailing, right? I'm looking forward to 500% chance to find a Diviner Strongbox.
Hello.
You're gonna go for boxes, the boxing. I have to decide what I want. I don't know what I'm gonna want to farm, honestly. It was a ton of fun last time, so I'll have to think about it. Honestly, I'll probably do a variety package. I like changing up my farms each day, honestly.
Go on then. That's what we're here for.
They swap out the cyan nodes. I think that would be one of the easier ones for them to change up, right? Because the cyan nodes are like, you know, here's one power thing from this unique, one power thing from this unique, right? That'd be pretty easy for them to swap stuff out.
Do we really need to infiltrate anything?
Scav nodes come back all Foulborn stuff.
That's what we're after.
Lavianas, Victorios, Volkers, Chain Hallberg. Are we gonna have Foulborn uniques in this one? Yep. It is base keepers, so you're gonna be able to make Foulborns the same way. Is base keepers.
Try not to hit your head on the way in, eh, big boy?
Thanks for the you're gonna be sorry. Heads up. I'm gonna be sorry.
Should have stayed out of it. Intruder! Almost there. Don't screw it up.
Oh, another geodesic. Eventuality rod. scepter. Copy of gold. I think we take the geodesic.
Unite.
Explode barracks again? Yeah. Wonder how double explode barracks does without elementalist though. Without the consistent shock ignite stuff. Or if that's not quite as good.
Not even close, but still room for. Yes.
Check your gear. Say a prayer.
Herald Ascendancy gives oh yeah, it does. It does give conflux, doesn't it? That's something.
Let me just get this out of the way for you.
100% chance with each. That doesn't guarantee, like, if you have conflux, that'll work, because conflux is like all damage, can shock type of thing. Let's go with the Exalt here, I think. Yeah, I'll go with the Exalt. Two Chaos Orbs. Because, like, even if you have a 100% chance to shock, you don't necessarily have the damage to shock, right? Like, let's say you have a Herald Ice Explosion, and it blows up with cold damage. It can't shock unless you have all damage can shock or cold damage can shock somewhere, right? Whereas Elementalist has built-in all damage can shock and will shock for a minimum amount. You don't even have to have past the damage threshold for it.
I have a bad feeling about this one.
I was happy to chill playing WoW, but Freesh is gonna throw a wrench in that. Sounds like you're about to log in, and I don't blame you. I feel bad for those who didn't log in for Farisha on the first go around.
We've been spotted. Ah, clever. Not every now. Still. Then even I can be too loud. That's the problem.
I'm gonna come back to open more. Reaver sword. Nothing worth anything. Okay, in that case, we're just gonna open everything, get all the gold, and then leave.
This is exactly wasting time. Just keep moving. Not today.
It's like Epsi can read minds. I was going to DM last night and offer 20D to craft a weapon for me. I didn't. Woke up and the weapon was sitting in their stash waiting for me to buy it. Sinner, he knows you, man. He knows you. That's really funny.
Yes.
I just rolled Woke Multi and 4 beasts yesterday. Thanks for passing the spoon. You're welcome, Drogon. You're welcome. Everybody gets to eat at this table. You know what I'm saying? Spoons for everyone. Raise your spoons, brothers. The good life is upon us. Where's my spoon then, sweetie? You've gotten like 4 divine altars. You've got plenty of spoon. Relax, relax.
That's the mark. You got it?
380 versus 18. We don't know if it's gonna sell for that much, okay, guys? We don't know.
Greetings.
There's no guarantees in this life. You know what I'm saying? All right. Final maps. Final chances.
Always get butterflies before a job. Quick, get them. Boss.
Your streamer gets caviar on their silver spoon. Chatter's getting NyQuil. I don't know what you're talking about. I do not know what you're talking about. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? Horizon, 3-step assault, Ombus, Veil the Night, replica roomies. That is a log. That is a log.
Hello.
Does Collage Touch work with ring slot on the right? Does X modifiers? Correct, hater. It perfectly copies the ring as if you had two of the exact same ring. So like, let's say you're talking Chevron's Revelations, which gives regen if it's in the left ring slot, and it gives flat ES if it's in the right ring slot or whatever. Let's say you're talking Chevron's Revelation. It would be as if you had both the 6% regen and the you can't regen ES mod. Like, I don't do that. Hey, this is really rare. +1 craft on a sacred chainmail. Maybe somebody wants that for something.
Way to make it quick. Just keep him off me.
Keep it up, Exile.
Time to celebrate, yeah?
Lands are the strongest are building the game. I don't know. There might be somebody with higher investment than me at this point. I am not sure. We sell that simplex though. We get this. We start getting some other stuff set up. It's gonna be tough though. It's gonna be tough.
I'll have a night out with the lads after this one. Can't remember the last time.
Enemies heading our way.
All right, which way are we going here? Supreme leather, thief's trinket, boom mace, war sword, replica. Log we do.
This is neither the
Think full ramped RF. I'm higher than him.
Sweetie's coping. Sweetie's out of control with his cope.
We will survive this. I trust.
Intruder!
Not too challenging.
Sweetie is forgetting about other factors. Sweetie, question, what's your res right now? What's your movement speed? Thoughts? Yeah. Yeah. His DPS tank, according to Ninja, we're literally have a movement speed set up right now. What's your mana and ES? You can keep making that joke as long as you want, but it's not going to be so funny in the coming days, Weedy. I hope you're prepared for those 5 gifted subs. I hope you're prepared. You're gonna need a handy from chat to help pay for those gifted subs you didn't realize you were betting away.
I see you.
I'm not in the 3 million ninja club. Sinner, how's your setup looking? Are you running Mana RF too?
Giga Chad.
Chisels, thieves, Arendelles, convenience. Flexing on the working class. What do you mean the working class? Sweetie has like 2 more days played than me. Every time when I log off to go hang out with my family, Sweetie he's farming, okay? He's gonna have 50% more playtime by the end of this and still lose. Pushing into DPS and tweaking for that #1 spot. I'm coming for that ass. Oh, holy sinner, settle down. Settle down. Well, actually, okay. When I swap to bow, I'm gonna lose damage. Unironically, I am gonna lose damage when I swap to bow. When we break out the bow, we are gonna lose damage. I hate to say it, but that is how that goes. When we swap the bow, we're gonna lose all of our top multi. It's just gonna be gone. Is that crickets? Dude, it's been a while since we played crickets. Hold on. Sorry about that. Lance is playing bows. It's for the mana competition, guys. I don't recommend using a bow on Mana RF. It's just we're gonna make the number go up. Our damage might end up being pretty solid, honestly, too. We'll see. We'll see how it turns out. We will see how it turns out.
All clear. Everyone in one piece?
No.
Would I plus quiver? Yep. What quiver? Rare quiver. How's Boxley going? It's going well, man. It's going well, Leisure. I haven't looked at the stream at all. Pyre League? Well, we've been on a bit of a mana competition grind. And it just got a little bit more intense because we thought we were going to have like 6 weeks. GG says, hey, here's Farisha. now it's more like the 3 week. So we got our time window to try to pump out some really good gear. Like really sliced down. So we're gonna have to be firing on all cylinders in the next 10 days here. I'm even rank 1 on damage now. Sweetie, I literally set up a movement speed setup. Are you actually gloating right now while I'm walking around with movement speed gear? The nerve, man, the nerve. He's out of control, officer. Take him away.
No witnesses.
Pulling for you. Thanks, man. We're trying our best. Sweetie's Insanity. Yep, that's Sweetie. Stop the count. Oh, you guys wish the count stopped right now. It's the only way. That's the only way Sweetie and Connor win. Is if the count stops.
Greetings.
Better start investing. I'm coming, Sinner. How juiced is your loot? Have you been farming giga money?
Stick to the script, everyone.
Were you doing Beast, Sinner? I know I bought like a Hellions Alpha from you at one point. For when we were rerolling those Watchers the other day. I'm a beast farmer. Holy giga Chad. Beast farming for the boys. Didn't even complete my quest line. Wait, what? What do you mean quest line? Like you didn't finish the camp? How are you farming peace if you didn't finish the campaign? Or do you mean something else? There's no way that makes sense. It's,
Yes.
I can't believe GG made the free show event just to ruin Connor's chances. Is Connor saying that? Is he saying that? Is he saying that GG's targeting him with the free show event? There's no way. There's no shot he's saying that. What are the odds that next time when we're gloating about winning every single time we face Connor comes back and starts saying that we've only won one time? Is that merciless? No, it's not merciless. It's still a pretty high PDPS staff. I'm gonna grab that. Like, does it matter in the grand scheme of things? Probably not with the tree existing, but maybe somebody will want that, you know? It's still pretty decent PDPS. Put some attack speed on it.
I think we've all earned an evening off.
Ooh. Let's see what we got here. Got the shipment as well. Who the hell let you in here? I let myself in. Chaos Orb. Replica Calms. Sap Shield's cool, but I'm taking Chaos Orbs. Do Bog Shamans get life passives or ZES passives? I think they get life passives. You can check it PUB. It has all the free show tendencies. What we doing live? Yo, Zish. Zish. You weren't too excited about the Pox League, but how do you feel about Freesia 2.0? Freesia login? Let's go. Let's go. Dude, I'm freaking pumped, man. Freesia's such a good time. Are you gonna run at SSF? I know you're pretty much a SSF enjoyer, probably, right? I wish it was longer. Yeah. They're literally, from what I could tell, they're timing it based on the 328 being literally the first weekend of March. I'm good tanking. Sinner, do you have like a lot of like insane loot? Have you been like building up like in some cracked out gear? Get the amulet from the Hive Tree Boss? We bought it. Not excited to be honest, because I'm deep in hardcore SF right now. Not sure if I'll be ready in 10 days. Dude, do it. Zish, come on, man. We only get Freesia. Like, we got it the one time, and then it's been literally like a year or longer since the last time, and they didn't end up making it private league modifier, so I feel like it might continue to be the case where they just use it as like an event league only, and we don't get to have it for private leagues. So it's like, I get the feeling of being attached to a run. I mean, I'm definitely attached to this competition with Connor, but I'm down to say, hey, let's just make it a sprint to the end and then log into the free show.
Good. Now, no witnesses.
Just this brief end.
Okay, I'm confused. Did I not grab the loot? What's going on?
You want to dance? Let's dance.
Did I get the trigger thing that like it doesn't have the alert lockdown? Okay, I have Talina and Vendiri. So one of these people has the didn't trigger thing. 3% chance to not activate lockdown. Okay, so I literally have it on Tulina and I didn't even realize. Interesting.
Good luck, everyone.
Why would you say that? Now you've
Ain't gonna like this.
Should have stayed out of it.
You know, that's so funny. I thought for sure when people were saying January Pharisha, they were coping, but they were literally only 1 month off. Well, technically, it still is January, right? Very end of it, but I was thinking there's no way. Is there a good RF Ascendancy in Pharisha? Val Architect, very good. Scavenger, very good. Oh, hey, Charlotte. What you got for me? Ooh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Ooh, some breadsticks. Did you guys already have breadsticks?
Paid for that kind of experience. Even crazier that we're getting paid to do it.
Okay, you're all full? Okay. Thank you. See you later. Looks like I got some breadsticks that Charlotte and Nolan and Lance didn't want to eat all of them, so we got a little bonus. We got a little bonus.
Hello.
Not how are you, but what do you got for me? It's not like that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, she had something in her hands. I was just curious what it was. What is this? It's not like that. You guys just like to assume the worst in in my conversations. Like, what is this? What is that? What is that framing? That is diabolical framing, okay? That is diabolical framing. I think we all could agree. Severely misrepresents. Caught red-handed? Not so. I almost never ask my kids how they are because I know they're cracked out 24/7. I gotta be honest. What do you mean by cracked out? Because I'm not 100% sure. Do you mean like they're on like they're just like excited, like kids on sugar, or are you talking like your kids are like adults now and they got a cocaine addiction? Like, what does that mean exactly? What's the context here? I don't know what that means. They're all on the pixie sticks. Is that actually what it means? Am I learning a new terminology today? Is that the situation? Jacked up on Mountain Dew? They had Mountain Dew. Oh, okay. The breadsticks are cheats against Connor. They're within the rules. Okay, they're within the rules. These are legal breadsticks. They are legal for this competition. It's just insanely hyper excited all the time. If they could afford Coke at 3 and 5, they would start paying rent. Okay, I got you. Yeah, it was pretty funny. One of the school we have Lance at, they often like take pictures throughout the day of like the different activities they have the kids doing and stuff. And one time they were taking a video of them being in like this during the class. They were doing like some painting, and they had like some music playing, and all the kids were like kind of like pretty chill. But Lance was like just jumping around, like dancing. He was having the time of his life. All the other kids were just kind of like bobbing side to side, and he was going crazy. He was living life to the fullest. On the Fent, Lance sold them. No. How both mine are? Yeah. The boys I have are super like that sort of way. Always overexcited and jumping around. Charlotte is a lot more reserved. She's more careful, cautious, you know, chill. But the boys, holy.
Could you please lower your anxiety?
What are we catching Lance for? Turned off sound for a second. Don't worry about it. I didn't do anything wrong. Chat's falsely accusing me of crimes that I did nothing wrong. That's all you need to know, Gilda. I'm innocent. Or actually, sorry, I am innocent. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Let me just get this out of the way.
I didn't do nothing wrong. Lance sells the good quality. No, I don't sell drugs, guys. I'm not a drug dealer. Stop saying that. It's not nice. Replica Alberons. Well. Just check if there's another simplex real quick. All right, there's not. Replica Alberons. You are now mine. Not spooned, by the way. Not spooned. No, that is just a legitimate drop. Just a legitimate drop. Not spooned, by the way. Purely legitimate farm. I think we all can agree that was a deserved drop right now.
It would seem hot today.
What is this worth, by the way? Any strength stackers in the league? We're so rich. We're so rich. It's at least worth 16 divines. We're so rich. Oh, let's go. All right, I'm gonna list it for less. Obviously, we always be undercutting. You guys know the name of the game. Always be undercutting. He's at 16. We're at 14. You always got to be 2 steps ahead. You know what I'm saying? Decrease the prices. Drive the prices down.
Greetings.
I thought it'd be worth more. Well, there's only one listing, so.
What do you need?
For all we know, that guy underlisted. 10D for 18% roll. My price checker broken. Oh, you know what? I probably messed up. Where is it? No, I bricked it now. Oh, it's search for top roll chaos res. Ah, okay, never mind. It's not 16 div. We need to go lower. All right, well, we'll replace it when we get a chance. We gotta screw the pooch there. I accidentally forgot about the chaos res roll. Whoops. Still a good hit. Still a good hit. All things considered. We'll go 8D when we get the chance to reprice it.
Solidly built.
Where's the spoon, Lance? No, there's no spoon. Just ethical gaming. Just pure ethical gaming. Trinket, Fencoil, doubling. Take the doubling, I guess. I mean, I don't know. Still a fun drop. Oh, for sure. It's freaking sick that we dropped that.
God, I feel so young again. Tips?
Greetings.
There's a lot of gameplay in my stalling stream. There's always gameplay in this stream. I don't know what makes you think this is a stalling stream. It's literally crazy. I'm out here delivering literally 99% pure, full grade content, and 1% freaking stall and hideout, and people are accusing me of being a freaking hideout warrior. It's crazy. It's premium grade, grass-fed content. And I'm getting accused of being a hideout warrior. Just completely not justice, okay? Cheese fed, there's no rabbit food here. Maybe cheese fed. A reasonable amount.
Hello.
Safety first. It gets too dangerous.
Surrender! Surrender or die.
The 1% is doing a lot of work. It's doing exactly how much 1% does. Okay. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it.
Almost there.
Blood play, decimating. Ooh, replica cold's kind of cool, I guess. We'll grab the replica cold, why not? This thing gets completely outclassed by... You know what's funny? It's funny to look at this weapon now with replica Foulborn, Foulborn Tollfall, right? Like this is +3, and the downside is you deal no chaos or no cold damage. Tollfall is +4, with the downside of your exposures do another -12 res, which isn't a downside. Hashtag good cold dot weapon.
Greetings.
You can't leap slam with Tollfall. You can't leap slam with freaking Cold Iron Point either. You could have at least said Whirling Blades. That would at least make sense for the analogy.
Too easy.
Jinjon, I can start streaming and I can be your in-between content when you take breaks. For the 1% when I'm in hideout. My heisting session gave nothing. Unlike Lance's, it's over. You probably didn't even do anywhere close to as many grand contracts. We just did like a metric ton, right? Like that does count, right? For something. It is deserved drops considering how many we're doing in a row, right? Remember when you couldn't shield charge with wands? Holy, thank goodness for the shield charge wand change. What an insane upgrade to go from not being able to shield charge with wands to now being able to.
Security has spotted us.
Hardly a
I'm a great with 3026 Outroot, 30 dot multi would be good to replace Simplex for RF Scion. Replace Simplex? No, Simplex is better than any Great Wolf you could ever have. It's a good starter amulet. Dot multi plus attributes, a very good starter amulet to work your way until you can afford a Simplex. But Simplex blows Great Wolf out of the water. Am I going to use Simplex? No. This is a choir build through and through. We haven't even really fully started properly gearing for choir yet, which is what we're going to be doing over the next 10 days here.
Yes.
The air is sour. Is it gods that's
Enemies heading our way.
Come on, keep up.
What? No plot twist.
Stop right there.
Pride cometh before the alarm.
Telepathy, Bitter Dream, Thief Trinket, Scour, Force Propagator. I don't think we care about any of these drops. I'm out. All right. 3 last blueprints. 3 last chances to bring home a win for the believers. Can we do it? Can we do it?
Come on, Gil. You got this.
I really don't want to get stabbed again.
Believers, this is for you guys. This is for you guys. Just pull a quick helical in the bottom of the 9th. Just one for the boys, you know what I'm saying? Just one for the boys.
Trespassers!
Three simplexes. Oh, that would be. Well, it's too late for 30. Now it's down to 2. Now it's down to 2. Now it's down to 2.
Sometimes I think about retiring.
What do we have in here?
Fun, fun, fun.
I hope the dudes don't need to fight.
Pride cometh before the alarm.
Blood play, this thing, Restless Ward, Harpy, Festival. That is a we are out situation. What's up, Lance? What's up, chat? Hey, Jellyfilled, how you doing, man? Excited for Farisha? Absolutely. Absolutely. I was starting to think GGG didn't want us to play Farisha again. So I'm getting kind of excited if this means going forward they're going to be willing to break out Farisha, you know, every now and then, because it's really fun in terms of like you know, variety of build making and stuff you can do with it. Also, quite frankly, I'm really looking forward to playing with idols again, especially with async trade. Being able to actually like not have a bad time.
Who put you in a bad mood?
Well, it looks like that's a no for the believers, guys. Not having to have a deal with like price fixers and stuff. And then on top of that, we get to have the cool experience with the like customized farming strats. I'm pretty pumped for it.
You do your job, I'll do mine.
The best RF farm for 1 million tooltip. 1 million tooltip. You could do Maven boss rotations. Like that's at the point where you're starting to do guardian rotations pretty decently. You could do Beast farm. Beast farm is more or less you just run around the map until you find good beasts. So you don't need a ton of DPS for that. Most of your time is spent looking for the good beasts. You could do, if you get recover on block shield, you could probably do Harvey, which you don't need a ton of DPS for. You could probably do essences, because the essences only need like yellow maps plus the scarabs. A lot of those could all be decent farming strats. I'm gonna go Paladin RF and decide to spice it up with Armageddon brand as my extra damage. Paladin RF. Oh yeah, Paladin does have like the con ground and stuff, doesn't it? It's pretty decent. All right, guys. What a day. What a day. Our town ran out of gold? Wait, did I didn't check the shipment. Oh, hold on. We gotta check the shipment, boys. We gotta check the shipment. Let's put this all away. Swap this price before we forget. Let's go check that shipment. Pay out the bet? Yeah, we'll pay out the bet. Prediction says 43 rings. Do we hit a sim? Nope, we don't. Sorry, believers. Sorry. Mirror shard incoming? Let's hope so. 1 divine, 1 annul. It's kind of yikes. 3 fire res tattoos, though. 3 fire res is solid. 3 fire res is definitely solid. Stun avoid, proj speed, movement speed. No suppress still. No suppress. And it doesn't look like we got any herald tattoos either.
Don't forget, you've got a bit of
So no Giga Spoon for the tattoo shipment. Oh, we got Warcry. Ooh, I didn't notice we got Warcry in there. Can we pull another Warcry? We got 2 Warcries. We got 2 Warcries. Hey. And from the depths of defeat, the shipment pulls out a W, baby. Show me Warcry tattoos. Show me Warcry tattoos. Excuse me? 12C buy order? These are like 2 divines last time. Okay, well that's unfortunate. It's not looking so good. The tattoo value has tanked, boys. The tattoo value has tanked.
All in order. I'll let you know.
It ain't hitting like it used to, you know what I'm saying? All right. On that note, we will call it for the day. Good freaking day. We got enough money for Mage Blood. We dropped a Simplex. We got a replica Alberons. Stuff's looking good. We did a 3-stat helical. Granted, it's a bad multiplier, but it's a start. It's a start. We got Pharisha announced. So the next 10 days, we're going to be going hard, okay? Because the weigh-in got moved up, and we got a lot of things we got to do to start really pushing the mana number. So yeah, that's where we're going to call for the day. That's where we're going to call for the day, guys. I'm going to send you guys over to... Let's see. How's second place looking? Or, for all we know, third place. I mean, let's be honest. Weedy's in the race, too. I'm going to send you guys over to second / probably third place. Let's be real. I'm sending you guys over... Oh, yes! Yes, Alk LFG. Hold on. Alk LFG. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I'll send you guys over to Connor. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had fun today. And I will catch you guys all later. Hopefully you guys are pumped for Pharisha. And GG gives us the news on what they're changing soon TM. Let's hope. All right. Catch you guys later. Have a good time.